tuned in to Rock City. Damn, it's cold out here.
Understand? Rochester all the way. Understand? Rochester, New York.
Welcome to Rock City, the block gritty, cop 50. Other fire leaf, I retire beef. Cinematic with the fire beat. Supremacy cut the track so violently. Beating nuts got the teacup filled up. I'm in the cut with the Dutch all lit up. Cowards get up, rappers get the shit up. Don't get caught in the crosshairs, head up. What?
Trevor Van ain't with the pretty. When the beats start flowing, you know I rock with the city. When they only play the real, not playing the out of tune crowd. Only thing you tuning into now is the boom back. Supremacy and B-Nuts. Host all the new cuts. Cause you when he played last week, it froze up. I ain't gotta say too much, they stock goes up. Way the song blending, it seems they just showed up.
The people gon' nothing remains but resemblances. We bang with adrenaline, still precise and resilient. I bang on my chest, not village, and give my still a kiss to apex. Predator touching them legs over soldiers, old soldier, eat with my hands. Had to feed my man's life, get gritty, but more easier with a committee. I told them pull up and see and eat with the wolves. I only eat the food of suckers, I bought their shoes. Yo, Rock City people so rockin' my city. Folks drop the pole watch, trying to stop the walk, getting la 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 la. Yeah, easy sassy teeth, yeah, easy sassy teeth.
What up, Rock City? Hit the station with Doc Biddies. Got them all taking shots, cause I'm bringing my ops with me. Rich white shirt, buttons unbuttoned, the top trendy. So Rocky staring at Savage Fenty atop titties. This toxic masculinity, my affinity for killing niggas in my vicinity that remember me. Like a nigga in corrections at the cops fair. First kill tatted on your face, I am top tier.
Fucking with supremacy, there's no faking. Be nuts and get your face cut, that role's already taken. Mark for death like Seagull with Jamaicans. Piece of Rock City, don't ever get it mistaken. Garbage plate rappers, spit it rare, hot, still chilly like the peppers. We can keep it cool, we can turn to hot steppers. Sit back and hope the track get played before the show is over, that's better, now get
Shout out to my peoples, mobbing with that ego, Kabbalistic evil, I do not believe you. Tell the truth, doggy, it ain't that difficult. Cast guys staying down, only here to lift you up. With the shot here in the spirit, it's all the same. We done let the whole fucking government wash our brain. Lost and lame, I taught the game, it went way over their head, son, I'm off the chain. Study the esoteric and learn your laws. The church is flawed, I murk them all and burn the cross.
Understand? Yeah. Rochester all the way. Understand? Rochester, New York. Understand? Yeah. Rochester all the way. Understand? Yeah. Rochester, New York.
What up? We're back. Having some issues on our side.
And we are back with technical difficulties. What's good, world?
It's funny, the only technical difficulty is fucking Zoom. That's the only thing that we're having issues with. What up, everybody? We are back, though.
Yeah.
Man. Don't know where the team is yet. They should be here shortly. But we got a great fucking show
Shout out
tonight.
to the team.
Great fucking show tonight. Lined up.
Looking forward to it.
And nobody knows but me. Nobody knows what's on the playlist.
Hey. Gotta be like that.
It's gotta be like that now. Like I said, man, in the post. Likes and equaling listeners. And that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? And that's just gotta get fixed. So from here on out, probably every Bar's a Beat show, we're just gonna strictly do, I'm gonna put a poster out and that's it. And if you made the cut, then you made the cut.
Makes sense.
But I don't wanna dwell on the bad shit, because like I said, I got a great show lined up tonight, man. Shout out to RocCityRadio. I just saw him pop in there. Teal the Stat, what up? Azariah, what up? Lex Boogie, what's going on? Jason Famous Beats, salute. Thank you, man. I got your B set I played it last week, and I think I have another one this week coming up from that last project that he dropped. Yeah, man. How you been, bro? You been good?
Yeah, it's been a little week, dragged out a little bit for me, but everything been alright. Just normal shit. Normal shit.
Yeah. It's been a long month.
Yeah.
Like, usually, you know, it's great that summer's here and it feels long, but it's like work and other shit going on in life. Life is lifing for me out there, just to let everybody know. But I'm here. I'm in good spirits.
Yeah.
Shit's been good. It was my daughter's 16th birthday this week.
Right.
Man.
How that went?
Makes a motherfucker feel old. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, big 1-6.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Just driving and shit. It's just, you know, you like sit there and I'm like, fuck, I only got like a few years left with her, and then bong, she's gone. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's been a nostalgic week, I should say. Just thinking about her growing up and shit. But I think what I want to do is get into the music right away. That way we can fix whatever the fuck's going on before everybody gets on. And
rally the troops.
Yeah, rally the troops. And then before we get into that BPM set tonight. Yeah. So I'm excited for that too. So if you're ready, bro, I got brand new shit. This is exclusive.
Yeah.
Bad Seed to kick the night off.
Okay.
Hope he's
Shout out to Seed in the 6th.
Seed, sorry if I play it and you didn't want me to play it, but you know you're better than that, man. You can't send me a whole album and be like, it doesn't come out for a week. Because I'm gonna hit tracks off of it. I'm sorry. So.
Exclusive.
Yeah, this is exclusive shit. Are you ready?
Hell yeah. I want to hear that shit.
Yeah, let's get into this shit then. All right, everyone. We'll be back. The whole Fab Five.
We'll be back.
The Fab Five with the 6th man. We'll be here. B Nuts is out tonight.
Shout out to B.
Yeah, shout out
hold
to
it down.
But we'll hold it down for him. All right, you ready?
Heck yeah.
All right, let's go. Peace.
Let's go. Peace.
Yeah, what's good in the hood, y'all? It's your boy Bad Seed, a.k.a. Nicolas Cage, a.k.a. Skinny Biggie. 6 man in the building, Brooklyn. You already know what it is, man. Yo, I gotta give a shout out to Rock City Radio. Bars and Beats Weekly. Word up. You already know, man. Yo, if y'all ain't rocking out with them, you super corny. And we don't do super corny, man. 6 man in the building, Brooklyn.
Hey, yo, Rock City Radio, man, stop playing with these boys, man. Hit them with that shit that'll slap they fucking chin to the back of their neck. It's your boy Katona P. BX, what up? Stand up. Rock City Radio, let's go.
Type shit. Let's go.
Yeah.
Straight out the fucking jungles of hip-hop, where we make your Range Rover flip-flop. Yeah, bitch. How should I start this? Yo, look, I'm from the era of terror. Polo sweaters and leathers. For the cheese, they be dead cause of cheddar. I'm from Brooklyn. The mother 4 boroughs ain't better. We all fucked up. The pigs wanna book us and pin us. Rent higher than ever. Can't afford where I settle. So I'm forced to grab a mask. Black ones in the metal. Shit gentrified. The whites think it's fun in the ghetto. Now the roses in the concrete got blood on the pedals. They say your state of mind gon' influence your state of grind. If you ain't making a dollar, my brother, you wasting time. Hoodie season, grip up. Niggas ain't taking mine. You the reason we blick duck, niggas breaking the line. How you hate, how you punish, but you ain't hating the crime. Now we shaking, saw the flag, he ain't read the sign. Fresh Timbs out of the box flow, I got those. Don't step on my sabatos. The God goes, click clack, push your wig back, that's where your top goes. My state of mind is New York, go let your block know. MC New York was pop though, Bad C. Now what you shot
I'm
for?
from bamboo earrings and Glock 40s. Pain is universal, shorties are dying early. Tatted tears count the years, sun been down. He was home yesterday, but today he's not around. Around the pounds to the niggas that's still here. Tanya got caught in Macy's Herald Square, boosting on a dare, now she on probation. We all know them shooters with reputations, snitch niggas' names on affidavits. Them boys are foot patrols cause shit talk to them. Black on parole will still put sparks through them. You need hard to walk these streets, I keep heat. Blamming that rapper's blood ink when my pen leaks. Clipping the 380 ACP, I need that ASAP. I'm from a rap type pedigree and pissy elevators. I smoke a quarter, keep my mind medicated, levitating. I hustle for elevation.
Some only dream of New York, ain't never been there. Visit, watch that dream disappear right out of thin air. Y'all see the lights in Times Square and think nice. Then watch Jews get removed like forgotten advice. See, I'm a Bronx boy, put me around some law enforcement, I become beyond coy. I ain't seen nothing, heard nothing, deaf and blind. Don't get caught up trying to be up front and left behind. You stepped and missed the grind. Your rep is on the line. Every borough got pride. Grew up with the state of mind. Don't need a thorough stop lives. I be itching, got hives, but I keep it together. Switch gear only due to unpredictable weather. All fears be forgetting that we could do better. NYC, 10 boots and Averex leathers. You know the uniform. Out of town they look at us like unicorns. Boobies on us like we newly born, fully formed. Universal soldiers, man, it's Dolphin Van Dam. Rob jumped off top while kicking the trash can. 6 fan, bitch.
About the presser, never impressive lectures of self-professed steppers. I came to lemon pepper, cook you I'm ever clever, measure you then I shredder. Predator with no effort, but had the fool in the head up. Never shall I let up, razor sharp need to edge up. Those a flow pool, they cut it up on the dresser. They want no parts of me, they look at me like a leper. I already seen the pressure turn the Henry into Heather. They want you in the cage like Khabib and McGregor. They get messier than Mark, see the terriers a bark. Go from Brooklyn, see the spot, then we hurry up and park. Sometimes you take the pump, fuck a ticket in the jump. I get it tweaking like I'm sprinkling the illy in the runs. You know that? Like a loud nigga really is a punk. Like a bubble goose rocket in the summer finna dump. Like she won't bring you on her way, then she really is a slut. All these drug lord rappers, you really get the Dutch. I'm not a Diamond Crab Republican, I really know a cut. Bang something out of nothing gang affiliate of mud. Beats flow like a switch at will, I'm the cheat code. 9-6 pins a gun, easy for the freak show. DJ quick 4.5 sips up a ego. Mixing for the lick like the one that shirt and the big gold.
If I die and come back, I'ma still be labeled the GOAT. Call me 2 times, like Clarissa winning the gold. I don't talk about it, I just do it and get the dough. Like Floyd, I ain't pretty, but it's money between the ropes. So if rappers volunteering themselves in my price fight, a lot of hands got them fucking fists like a dyke might. My defense is offense with a tight right. Get a man hooked like a whore, sweating on white rice. I craft raps like a ritual on a full moon. Yellow tape around every challenger, look like Oshun. All the 7 powers cannot protect you from those wounds. You a bad bitch, I'ma sell the pups out of your wound. You ain't ever met evil till I meet you. If I'm a queen, my son's a prince. You're the Migos, I'm Jay-Z, you're Foxy Brown. That's a pedo. You don't like truth? Fuck you, step to me, ho.
Been tired of these so-called rappers, but never caught in that. On attack, no sweat off my back like a sauna lack. The feeling, yes, I brought it back. You brought it to the Morgan fact. I broke your mic, you could tell the public that you bought it snap. I made a living off Zod dealing, call it the Crawford pack. The bud hitting hard, got him crawling back. Cowards up the block, try to take our spot. We went to war for that. Had them on the ropes, eventually they was falling flat. Dirty money, no one to launder that. Got no businesses. Get too close, get cut. The hood carved our originals. God measure hearts, we was put up on the sinners list. All the things we did for a dinner dish, all the wickedness. 40 so most of my ancestors indigenous. Can't stand to the viciousness of me up on the microphone. Bitter taste like it's liquor, wish you been a bitch. Every bar I dig a ditch, you jump up in my pond, I'm the bigger fish. Shark bitten, picture this. Met by a female alligator who down on MCs for their deliciousness. On point just like a bitch's tits, no eye for eye, I'm not a dyke. I ain't with all the lick for licks, rather leave them blind. Hollow heads from the fingertips, ain't nobody tougher in the ring as this, I got the time.
You know, a long time ago, being crazy meant something. Nowadays, everybody's crazy. So, I mean, you know, like, you know, synonymous. I mean, it's an irony, man. It's a paradox. I mean, are you crazy? Dressed in black? You think I don't know everything that goes with that black you're dressed in? Yeah.
Yo, I wish the world would leave me alone and get fucked like an orgy at Bohemian Grove. My robes dripped in gold like an Athenian throne. Dead inside, so when we meet, it's like you seeing a ghost. I'm creepy as Michael Myers when he sneaks in your home. If I kill you in your sleep, then you won't even know. House of 1,000 corpses, call me Dr. Satan. The candles smoke your pack like Winston-Salem's. I'm an alcoholic with offensive language, expressing rage, venting anger, full of hatred. I'm playing Beach Boys at the Tay House, channeling Manson's spirit. Come awake now. You say you're a tough guy, dude. I don't believe you. I'm evil. Room 1402 at the Cecil. I'll kill a priest on Easter in a cathedral. Drink your blood, then eat you. I love free food.
When you told me you ran an underworld, is that a joke?
No. No, why would it be a joke?
It's not a joke.
No, when your word is good, it's good.
What do you mean by that?
When your word is good, it's good.
What do you mean by that you run an underworld? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
We med students, butcher kids since the red Ewings. I never use my aprons, only if the head shooting. I mastered the wigs, you in the casket. Aminos and battery acid. Dead stitches, vacuum and plastic. I'm in the mask, 20 shots till your face dripping. I'm not a rapper, just a killer who fillets his victims. Break a body down into pieces, exhumed. Take every bone in his body, he's burning, buried like fucking tombs. She likes her tits cuffed, autopsy synced up. Bisection, steady hand, like tracing on the skin cup. Rigor mortis, shock the giggles, flinch when she tensed up. White slaves keep him in stock, just like the Benz truck. I'm Willie D late at night, cause I'm moving sixes. I move through spirit, sacrificial to goon visits.
Do you miss women?
Certainly. My goodness, yeah, damn right. Yeah.
What do you think of women?
Oh, I like them. Yeah, they're nice. They're put together well and everything, and they're soft and spongy. Yeah, they're nice. As long as they keep their mouth shut and do what they're supposed to do.
Dial 626, eat shit and I'll answer. Jump through the phone and give your whole town cancer. The bastard, trash down back with your niece. Get a hold of dick down and stomp around with my cleats. Bounce to the beat while the beast unleash. I'm on a quiet drive, doing drive-bys on police. To find my peace, violence is key to find free. Fly free, eat the soul after the body leaks. Riding feast, bring your daughter to the slug and creep deep. When you sleep on the edge of your bed with the heat. I will not accept defeat. Drink the blood when I'm weak and I won't run out for weeks. My God called from the beautiful stench of death. Pray for mercy, y'all are worthy, my soul possessed. Disease I'm matching through the shadows I crack. Strip your skin from your skeleton, wear the flesh.
There was some sort of a CIA program where they were, explain how they did it. They infiltrated these hippie communities and they allowed Charles Manson over and over and over again to get out of jail. Yeah. They knew that he was committing all these crimes, and instead of incarcerating
we have to be careful when we say they.
Who's they?
Yeah, we have to kind of break it all down.
Let's break it all down.
One of the other things I found out that was very significant was that Manson had a parole officer, his first parole officer, who kind of had given him a get out of jail free card for the first year after Manson was in prison.
Yeah, this could be something big. Rousey, Harlem, stand up. Get a bag, count it out. You ain't doing what we doing, what you bout? This is big New York, the Glock is out. You ain't on the time when you on, you clocking out. Shorty got a little fatty, pop it out. Pop it out. Shorty got a little fatty, pop it out. Let me get Shorty got a little fatty, pop it out. Ooh, we on that Arcanelli, put it in your mouth. Gorilla, tossing rappers off of cliffs, smoking spliffs, disrespect you and your bitch. Right in front of your son, I'm not the one. Lock the door right after you walk in. Now you can't run. Brooklyn, we did it. Got my foot up in the door. Yeah, it took me a minute, but that's what happens when you actually live it. I rap with no gimmicks. Go to hell, smack up your spirit. Over here. Bang. Yeah, hold that, homie. Big Coney Allen, yeah, you know that, homie. Talking all this money, where the dough at, homie? You a fucking Doja hair, roll that, homie. Rappers trying to act vicious when they see me, but they assed out like fat bitches in bikinis. Look me in my eyes, see what I see. I'm the $1 million man, Ted DiBiase. Get it back, count it out. Count it out. You ain't doing what we doing, what you bout? What you bout, This homie? is big New York, the Glock is out. You ain't on the time when you on, you clocking out. Shorty got a little fatty, pop it out. Shorty got a little fatty, pop it out. Shorty got a little fatty, pop it out. We on that Uncle Nelly, put it in your mouth.
You're nobody till nah. That's it, you ain't shit, suck dick. I promise I'll smack the shit out you step on my kicks. I ain't the police, so I ain't handcuffing the bitch. Fuck outta here. Word two, finger licking, she a chicken, call her Purdue. I want her and her too. Heard you. Make my ex sick when she see me, that's a bird flu. Ha. I'm crazy nice. Fuck your life engraved in ice. You want a feature? I'll take your wife. Wipe my kids off her face with some baby wipes. I told her back it up. Bing bong, watch me smack it up. She got some friends, told her lap it up. After that, I'ma pack her up.
Get a bag, count it out. You ain't doing what we doing, what you bout? This is big New York, the Glock is out. You ain't on the time when you on, you clocking out.
Get out of here.
Shorty got a little fatty, pop it out.
Pop it out.
Shorty got a little fatty, pop it out.
Pop it out.
Shorty got a little fatty, pop it out.
Pop it out.
We on that Uncle Nelly, put it in your mouth.
Bars and Beats Weekly.
For all my niggas, Con P, welcome home, King. You home? Yeah, yeah. Hey yo, it's Henny in a solo, crotch down for photos. Be sure to get the sneakers and chain, plus the polo. And that's the dope boy logo. Word of mouth, how we get down the streets promo. Smoke in the night air, high off the sour. Post on the park bench, crack jokes for hours. My niggas, take what's yours, die for hours. You know the motto, empty bottles of the OE. Taking sips, talking shit through they gold teeth. Whole heat on the waist by the navel. Coke on the table, ship edge on the razors. And players club on the cable, naked ass. Empty bags, gotta fill up. Tired, but we still up, it's 24/7. Eyes everywhere, need 20 more heads. Feds get involved when the state file a charge. Get indicted and arraigned and the shit don't stick. Prosecutor sick, blow a kiss in the courthouse. Hugging on your lawyer and bitch as you walk out. Hey yo, the streets about to talk now. Benzes, BM dubs in front of housing. No more shorts, it's by the thousands. No more grams, it's by the poundage. KILOs, Kingpin, say hello. And that's the taking of the crown. Anything shaking, get it, shake them down. And yo, we gotta get it now. When the box or a bag, only way we getting out, niggas. We gonna take this money. Take money, money. Take money, money, take money, money. We just played our part. We gonna make this money. DJ Clue.
Clap your hands now, till it's man down. Yeah, that's an everyday theme, I'm a rap now. Back wild with it appears that I'm a treasure now. Shovel out the dumps from the testers, every effort I achieve that. Lead the pack like 4-pack track. Cash that can never resent you full of backpack. BS, the TX rapper, the wet you be at. 9 times 11 is soul. Metal DJ, you set fast, pedal your gas and hit another block. Up a notch, your general skill set. Your butterscotch, bubblegum pop, hip hop, we on the other clock. Run a lot of hours on OT, I'm a overguap. So you guacamole, the greenery, know we overgrind. Cobra time, think back, mama winning in overtime. Showtime, bucket advance, you gas overdrive. Overnight delivery, quickly, I'ma show you I'm a different cloth. Listen, I got you in the clutch now. Touchdown, up to your mouth and bet your bucks now. Running out of time, the score is running up, down. The one wild play is enough set. Shut down, crack, clap your hands now. Can we cash out? Get the bag now. Do the band now. Clap your hands now. Can we cash out? Get the bag now. Do the band now. Do the band now.
No offense to a player.
So bad like a honey badger bastard, I bash you up like a barbarian, burying blades up in your gut. Butcher a barber, your arteries are probably spitting blood. Supersonic like I'm launching a tomahawk in the cup. You suckers balls is bitches, you barely busted a pimple. So bring it on, you'd like a chihuahua fighting a pitbull. Don't get it wrong, cause I'm white, because I'm likely to hit you. Steal your bike and take your bitch on a ride before I stick her. Everybody's got a plan till they punched in the mouth. Go make a sandwich and take it down about a couple of notches. You and these clowns are figured by now I'm not pulling punches. Don't want your body to be found up in the back of a trunk, bitch. I'm a shark in the water. You a car sucking on something that someone shit on the bottom. Don't get me started, retarded. Wicked spitting shit and I shot him. So we can signal for wickets to see, so show up in Gotham.
No offense to a player, I don't play. If you take offense, be that way. I don't play. Be that way. No offense to a player, be that. I don't play. I don't play. I don't play. Be that way.
I'm the type of dude to smack the taste right out of your mouth. You see me coming in, you ducking and running back in the house. And if we beefing the seats, is easily weeding them out. Because these weasels speaking evil, they get knocked the fuck out. Shit, I get hyper like a preteen who's fiending for Red Bull. Shit, I'm packing and blasting them like a scene up in Deadpool. Special ed, but the second I grab the mic, you in school. And have you whining and singing a song like 90s Ja Rule. Your lips, your smile. You got me, baby. Nah, you bitches is whack. The pistol I pack is the real reason the small hats attacking around. Nuclear war and weapons and mass destruction is vast. There's a storm, so bring it on. We bombing the masses.
No offense to a player, I don't play. If you take offense, be that way. I don't play. Be that way. No offense to a player, be that. I don't play. I don't play. I don't play. Be that way.
One time, check it. I need the cash flow. Safe place, just a stash dough. My baby girl's getting big, so it's go mode. Racing stocks on a low, money tree. No looking back, so the focus right in front of me. Front the bread, don't front on me. Every transact got strings attached, so what you wantin', B? Can't fake, ain't no wannabe. Still hard to keep it real. Surrounded by the alley G's, smoother than Kenny G. Tryna make ends meet, had to up the fee. Save it cause I'm sucker free. Lil shopping spree sprung off the beat. Pushing in the forest, somewhere foreign what I see. I believe, price tag pristine. Somewhere by the water, wifing daughters while I'm jet skiing or sightseeing. Tight seeming, too scared to lose cash. Ain't saving for the right reasons. Woke up from that hype dreaming, getting sued by collectors. Yeah, I'm screwed by endeavors. Thinking of a master plan, desperate measures. Knowing I can make it pop off cause I'm clever. One of one dog, put two and two together. 4 more ways to this cheddar, none better. My prerogative, I gotta live. So while I'm on this money run, something gotta give. Like, damn.
This man's world, I have turned the soul of this beautiful land. But there's my time in a rich man's world. I have turned the soul of this beautiful land. But
yo, check it, yo, I got a check for this, need a check for that. If the check ain't come, finna check you back. Money like a bread size, yeah, respect the rack. Making cash everywhere like the threat to Shaq or Snoop. In the coupe, cause my drive impeccable. Writings on the wall, yeah, but mine is legible. All my people here, so the vibe incredible. But not a lot of people, cause when times was terrible, I ain't see a lot of you, I won't lie to you. I prayed hard for these times, so they overdue. Put blood in these lines, they relatable. And food on the table just to make it through. It's true, that's real and you notice. The bars make them freeze, I'm the coldest. Staying steadfast, stay focused. Rocking with the dopest. Almost let it slip with the closeness. I held tight. Every night had to add it up. Put it on my life, I was stressed as fuck. Could've lost my wife messing with the trust. Stop thinking for self, had to think for us. Love ain't got no amount, but if I need to smooth it over, stack the savings account. I ain't gotta say a word, we just figure it out. Fuck clout, I ain't leaving a doubt, so get the paper, but damn.
blood sport, the gauntlet. What sucker want try? The gauntlet. Me against you against I.
First step, last step, half step, no step. Lights, camera, action, it's a rap, I'm in Hotep. Drowning out the voices in my head, revving chainsaws. Make your veins crawl, probably make you stain draws. Doo-doo brown, I don't stop, get it. Don't stress my analytics, I'm the best that ever did it. In my mind, a fine line, love, hate, prime time. Brought to you by a broken vessel with that grind time. Bill Cipher, Einstein, build tighter. Line them up, scope and squeeze, trained to be an ill sniper. Travel world with a chip on my shoulder. Sick like tapioca, leave you stinking with nobody odor. Metaphorically, of course, I described it well. In my everyday life, I'm defying hell. Heaven sent, you'll find me, you'll find Fro in a battle royale, probably live at the sideshow.
The gauntlet, I'm ready for any war. The gauntlet, when I get on my blood sport. The gauntlet, it be a fight to the death. The gauntlet, till there's nobody left in the gauntlet. If you swing, then I swing back. The gauntlet, if you think you're gonna win, my nigga, we in the gauntlet. What sucker want try? The gauntlet, me against you against I.
Never tripping over titles or rivals, bloodline supreme, regimes of king beans, MC and short eras. Way more before the hardcore war torment. Conscience went dormant, then the pillage ensued. The shrewd act ruled into the attitude of just their price. You buy cuspid, then stick 'em up Donatello. Future so savage, they refuse to say hello. Cause I be the Jaguar born this apocalypto. Fuck 'em all, fuck 'em up and be out. You private pals, sorry styles ain't ready for rounds. Y'all clowns don't stand a chance without the Joker around. And I ain't talking Phoenix, plus I'm blazing these pounds. Two desert eagles, a fifth of Schmeagle, let's get cerebral. Dead shots, headshots, win in motion. Your squad be suicidal, my squad molly while rivals and contest with the best of your idols. No checking vitals in the gauntlet.
I'm ready for any war. The gauntlet, when I get on my blood sport. The gauntlet, it be a fight to the death. The gauntlet, till there's nobody left in the gauntlet. If you swing, then I swing back. The gauntlet, if you think you're gonna win, my nigga, we in the gauntlet. From sucker one try. The gauntlet, me against you against I. Let him hang, make the body drop. KO on the scene. MMA, rock the snout box. John Jones in the ring, 52 blocks. And if you think he frail, thou not praying. So watch how we move with the jailhouse rock dance. He bringing back the Wing Chun like Grandmaster Ip Man. No wonder why they seem dumb. He can't stand you piss dance. Echo-Man a plus to prove we fight evil. To counteract the punch and move like Aikido. To never tap out, but blackout, come back out if you want more. Hack both the hands now. Stand down and walk until the wrong door. Gone dead because you not listen. Go ahead because you cautious. In the fade, but I fought the temper. The rage, what I conquer, enter the cage. And no, not to mention the blade that be under his tongue. The bones that break his opponents faint from the sight of blood. It's Archie on alert and awfully on for the worst of all. No sorries, but burning foes are the protocol up in the gauntlet. I'm ready for any war. The gauntlet, when I get on my blood sport. The gauntlet, it be a fight to the death. The gauntlet, till there's nobody left in the gauntlet. If you swing, then I swing back. The gauntlet, if you think you're gonna win, my nigga, we in the gauntlet. What sucker want try? The gauntlet, me against you against I.
You've gone south. I challenge you. I challenge you. I can beat you. I can beat you.
It's a cold road to the apex. You'll never know what you're facing.
When your face now,
it's out of your control, ain't no safe bet.
Ain't no safe bet. Hill dimension only fun, but ain't no way back.
It's a cold road to the apex. You'll never know what you're facing.
When your face now,
it's out of your control, ain't no safe bet.
Ain't no safe bet. Hill dimension only fun.
No, nothing even though I know a lot. Ever since the snot nose, my goals been getting overshot. As close as Icarus, it gave me solar spots. Inhibiting my vision, keeping me from trying to get to where I'm going. Got a million things to do in so little time. And even though we kill it with the crew, this shit's still a grind. Every day I'm waking up and facing a thinner line between good and bad, and I can live with that long as I know that the decision mine.
It's a cold road full of obstacles. Shit ain't sweet, nothing sugarcoat to get the popsicle. Sails up, downstream, update, chronicle. Blaze up, bomb green, blunt rate, honorable. Living life, pushing limits wherever possible. Gifted 5 built bridges big enough to cross borders. Expandation exceed the range of the optical. Stress can't change it, I'll see my way to the wall of smoke.
Fam, you don't even know half of the hazards, and I can elaborate, but don't wanna get too elaborate. I have arisen half of a phoenix and half a Lazarus. From a traumatic past to a path I pursue with passion. It's A fucking long road to the apex. The pace can be breakneck, the stakes can be faced at. Mistakes fatal, feel the embrace of the blade, straight edge. Ice in my veins every day just to make days end.
No storyline defined by the character selection. Treacherous foes, mythical beasts, ladies and gentlemen. Cast the signs out for a fated expedition. Apex, count to blast off ignition. Destination mapped by ancient inscriptions. Divine intervention with a rough translation. Reading legends never fade, only time is collections. The ill dimension, universal connection. Please, you done signed a confession. Recycling material of a clouded ambition. You ain't on my level, heavenly division. We walk among stars, carving celestial impressions.
It's a cold road to the apex.
To the apex.
You'll never know what you'll face.
When you face next,
out of your control, ain't no safe bet.
Ain't no safe bet. Hill dimension only fun, but ain't no way back.
I'm at my apex, another far below. I'm the apex, I feel signs over space. I'm at my apex, another far below. I'm the apex, I feel signs over space.
It's a cold road to the apex.
To the apex.
You'll never know what you'll face.
When you face next,
out of your control, ain't no safe bet.
Ain't no safe bet. Hill dimension only fun, but ain't no way back.
It's a cold road to the apex.
To the apex.
You'll never know what you'll face.
When you face next,
out of your control, ain't no safe bet.
ain't no safe bet. Hill dimension only fun, but
You wear Balenciaga gear, get the fuck up out of here. I commandeer this pedestal, my medal's how I got up here. And I ain't never coming down, I'm too high. While you move fly to Dubai to get grouped by a few guys. Music-wise I brutalize, but I got no Jewish ties. So all I get is scrutinized, but fuck it, we gon' do it live. You devise my new demise, all you'll get is suicides. Gloom consume your blue skies, disrupt your food supplies. Now everybody's hungry, and everybody's thirsty. That shit is murky, it don't work for me, it irks me. My men's is ETs, you NPCs, don't tempt me, we be in them streets spreading STDs. I'm a savage, all you crabs is average. All that shit you claim is baggage, I'm about to tag it. And I ain't bragging, but I'll smash that ass rapping. You kiss the old Chuck, show enough is the last dragon.
Stop the cap. 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 Stop the cap.
Pen spiller, big bucks, 10 biller. Funny man,
We will rock you.
Ben Stiller, my style's iller. Much more Val Kilmer. Women be ready to kill you like Betty and Wilma. Looking like a sweaty gorilla. Photoshop, sleight of hand, Penn and Teller. Rappers on drugs, musically Helen Keller. Pure vanilla. I'll spend $500,000 on a tender chiller. What's that? And that's the basement freezer, where I keep the steaks and pizza. Rosacea, alopecia, spinning like a ballerina. Pounce and beat ya, now you seen the mountain cheetah. Talking about the Captain Nick, governor's mansion. New York hits, something like Carlos Stanton. Word. Now watch my shuttle throttle. The government's got side hustles, running the lotto.
Stop the cap. 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 Stop the cap.
Stop the cap, leave the rapping to us. Exquisite and shice, two dope rappers I trust. Bust mics, hit your city or town. Trying to gain a better buzz, we came from the underground. Around the capital is where you gonna catch me. Looking for that energy from folks who wanna match me. Happy cooking, I'm leaving these oozes shookin'. I might get a little crazy and maybe laying a hook in. Booking for the future, someone put them bucks up. Plotting on the spot, we're waiting till your luck's up. Fucks up with this new shit, no bueno. I love the struggle, wish it came without the pain, though. We ain't the same, bro, so there's no comparison. Think that shit is lame, yo, and a bit embarrassing. Basically, y'all need to stay in your lane. Watch the workers on the clock, who got everything to gain.
Stop the cap. 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 Stop the cap.
Yo, 25, man. I supposed to warn them that this one's kind of intense, man. This might be an opportunity to just leave. Crank it all the way up. elevated, the way I be moving folks to tears. Escalating the crisis the size of the cobra fears. Folks are quick to approach with palms and not open ears. By the time to swing it back around, there's no one here. Best of luck on all your future endeavors. Extraordinary rarely came from usual efforts. You think they get it yet, man? I don't know, man. We can't be done. Find me scratching wolf tickets with the tooth of a shepherd. Crash the open mic, rappers left stewing in records. You see me holding pens, you best to just assume it's a weapon. Superhuman music producing haters, dudes are just tepid. No time for soothing, bruising and moving smoothest through the barricades. The flash flood and napalm are with your arid days. My marinator's time, letting thoughts simmer properly. Returning to the kitchen after living this anomaly. Never in a rush to trap a lyric, I just let it roam. Lay me down upon a bed of roses with a head of stone. Closer to vendettas, antennas twitching a filament. Spark of inspiration floods my skull and I am ill again. You get to talking that, you better get your comfortable shoes and walk back, dumpster juice. Nobody moves till that apology comes. Breath control a hurricane slang, demolishing lungs. Step on up.
Try to tell her this game ain't fair. You know what time it is, rhyming is a habitat environment. Lit like a fire, gasoline drenched. King switch your plug, he will leave wrench. Defense needed, how we play if you see bench. We lynch, D-League levels, heavy feet, 6 below dirt. Reef with a reverend to preach with your eulogy. You should think when not happening, when rap is a skill and you build what's lacking in the worst way. 3rd grade level with your wordplay. Third taste, reefer that Reggie, how you work me, ridiculous. Bitch, you been Bama, him gaseous. Him wicked Nazareth, big that activist, messiah like. Head type strike, Kobe Bryant like. Title fight, flex, penning hits like Iron Mike. Rain of Air Jordan, scoring that Michael Knight. Bang that cipher like Tabatal, Idlewild. Checks, nigga, yes, it's the best you never heard about. Working out a plan, been the man with the verse now. Serpentine, cash back, matter, Merkham now. First of all, you all minor league, I'm the curveball, the curse y'all win. This is rap when it's third raw, nigga. I'm a curveball, missile from a pitch, y'all. Your jigsaw puzzle, cause I'm winning every inning. How hilarious, various range, can we carry it? Title Bill wins if the right instrumental spin. Run that mic, it's a night check, my flex. Highly impressive, consistent, constant. Cautious, the kings want it all if you copy. Poppy, I'm a break, get a head splitter slightly. A bit of that, picture that with HD lenses. We say forensic, rap mass collection. Evidence inventive, pressure now your specialist. Stress that irregular, rap by comparison. Tearing through egotistical pride. If you let me do the fool and schedule. Highly disrespectful, alarm clock, on spot. Timely and wrecking loose. Giving you the clockwork, clutch, impeccable rhyme. It's the live, it's the best you never heard about. Working out a plan, been the man with the verses now. Serpentine, cash back, matter, Merkham now. First of all, you all minor league, I'm the curveball, the curse y'all win. This is rap when it's third raw, nigga. Yeah. The curse y'all win, this is rap when it's third raw, nigga. Yeah. I said the name's man one, and of course I'm a rap god, nigga. Yeah. I said my name's man one, and of course I'm a rap god, nigga. That old real shit.
Lyrical verbalist.
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 I strike first, spitting with a venomous saliva. My chemical infection eats away at your ciphers. I strike you with chaos, I'm off the radar. Who wants to face off? I thump like a bass guitar. I'm hard with the bars, you get scarred in the battle. Words turn to poisonous darts and flaming arrows, aiming at you with a murderous rhythm. The game's been violated like a date rape victim. Listen to the words that's inside of my flow. I'm poison, killed in 10 ciphers in a row. Next level risk, devil in the mist. Don't wrestle, I will dead you for the bezels on your wrist. Verbalist, the highly venomous veteran. Make no mistake, you face your rampaging elephants. I take that ride and feed you the alligators. The Florida bull shark on you motherfucking haters. I'm highly venomous.
That old real shit. Lyrical verbalist. That old real shit. Lyrical verbalist. That old real shit. Lyrical verbalist. That old real shit.
Yeah.
Lyrical verbalist.
I'm highly venomous, 100% evidence. My elements are classified experiments. A specialist, designing rhymes with messages. I'm venomous, life-threatening without medicine. Time's of the essence, you could die in a second. I paralyze you all like it's backyard wrestling. Aggressive like sharks, I'm poison from the start. You could see the scorpions glowing in the dark. No holds barred, no regard for your fake shit. Find death standing at the edge of my blade's tip. Face it, my style is loud and vexed. I'm hostile, living my life with no regrets. I rep the southern region from here to Venus. I'm intravenous, I'm worse than what drug does to the fetus. Believe it, you could be the strongest or the weakest. I'm a problem, like the ozone depleting. I'm highly venomous.
That old real shit. Lyrical verbalist. That old real shit.
No warning,
lyrical
no
verbalist.
antidote. You've been hit with that venom.
Real shit.
Now it's in your system. Every bar designed to spread. Ain't no turning back. This ain't just a track, this a takeover. Verbalist, DJ Proof, highly venomous.
Bars and Beats Weekly on Rock City Radio, your number one source for underground hip hop.
God bless on all the silent.
All I wanna do it, all I wanna do it. All I wanna do it.
God bless on all the silent.
All I wanna do it, all I wanna do it. All I wanna do it.
No contest flag on my head like so. Bottle over your head, don't know taekwondo. 40 from the concrete to the combo. Leave her legs like the open doors on a Lambo. Tambo, Django, Taberi payaso. You need a warrant for the center console. Y con mi chavo nunca jugando. The sharpest knife in the drawer, I'm Hattori Hanzo. Play with the pros, I'm a full hands and I blow high. If he tryna clone mine, I seen a couple those eyes. What the fuck is boom bap? What the fuck is lo-fi? What the fuck is trap? Those make the shit that those like. Don't cry, and I know God blessing all the silent. Try me, I pop up like Bob Wiley. Some meth head program manager likes typing. Get off of my dick, bro, I'm asking politely. God bless on all the silent.
All I wanna do it, all I wanna do it. All I wanna do it.
God bless on all the silent.
All I wanna do it, all I wanna do it. All I wanna do it. I get fly like me and stop selling cocaine. When you pull up to the spot, everybody know my name. If you come around here, these poppies don't play. Murder one top boy, big shot a gun spray. I'm a New York City bad man, won't change. Fuck around, trip, then do slip, make the front page. Every bar hit, throw a punch like a 12 gauge. You a dud simp, not the plug, throw 'em off stage. Hustler, bonafide pimp, you a customer. Fam life, kids, wife, rap, I'm a juggler. Scrambling, had to get the package through Maryland. Creeping on the low so they don't capture what we carrying. Genocide is being televised for every child that died to serve $1 billion enterprise. I actively exercise my mind, whole body and soul. So when the wrath come, I know that God is with me. I'll be ready to roll. So let's go, this.
God bless on all the silent.
All I wanna do it, all I wanna do it. All I wanna do it.
God bless on all the silent.
All I wanna do it, all I wanna do it. All I wanna do it.
Back.
We back. What it do?
What up?
Rock City boys.
Back
in the building. I hear that echo once again.
Yeah. Is it
Feeling
back?
like Clue.
Yeah. I don't hear it on my end at all. Does anyone out there
It's
hear
going
an
now.
echo?
It disappeared.
Oh, thank God. It's like, motherfucker, man, I can't deal with any more goddamn technical issues tonight.
Yo, salute to Rochester, New York tonight. Frank's Chop Shop, big event with Static Selector. I'm here on the radio, so that's why I'm not over there. But salute to everybody over there. You know what I mean? Doing their thing.
Okay.
My fault, man.
Nah, it ain't your fault. We got a job to do. Let's do our fucking job.
Word.
All right, I'm gonna recap for everybody out there. Someone was just asking in the chat what songs are playing. We started the show off with exclusive.
Don't cut that shit out, too. Go ahead.
Exclusive Bad Seed, Shade Cobain featuring Honey De Niro and our bro Cortona P. State of Grind.
Yeah.
Hit up Lepers and Doza the Drum Dealer, featuring Ada and Casket D. Followed that with Checkmate, Lord Goat Scribble, Creature of Habit. Hit up Nems and Ron Browns, Count It Out. Followed that with Rashid Chappelle, Mickey Blue, Clue Tape. Hit up Mad One and Moria the Great, Who the Man Now. Then hit up our bro Seeks, I Don't Play. Followed that with Justo the MC, Jay Riles, Rich Man. We had Afro, Motion Plus, E-Kim, and DJ E-Dub, The Gauntlet. I'm trying to read this shit off my DJ program. Followed that with The Ill Dimension with DJ Grasshopper and a whole bunch of other motherfuckers. Apex. Too many for me to list. Hit up AB the Autocrat, Shiest Cronkite, Exquisite, Mr. Pigs, Stop the Cap. I love that song, was dope. Hit up Kofa. There's No One Here. Followed that with another Mad One, Lazy Green track. Curveball. Hit up Verbalist, Highly Venomous. Rolled into Dax Empire and Doza, the Drum Dealer, Solid, and Here We Is.
Yeah.
So, you're muted, Rip.
You're muted, Rip.
I was talking to my granddaughter.
Oh, I thought you were talking to your keyboard. Yeah, I like that set, man.
That shit was dope.
And again, I will post the playlist. It'll be only on their website. I'm not gonna post it on Instagram anymore. Because like I said at the top of the show, likes don't equal listeners. You want to know if your shit's played, tune the fuck in, man. That's all I can say.
Word. We're gonna have a dope show regardless.
Yeah, the show is crazy. I had a lot of time last night to kind of put shit together, so I was very picky, selective with everything that went on here.
What? It's a paper towel.
Rip's giving cooking instructions.
My granddaughter making muffins.
Oh. So, what's going on? Oh, they're busy. Man.
It's just been a lot. Regular shit, man. Regular shit.
Regular shit. Lots of shit going on.
Yeah. Excuse me.
We got the BPM thing, the challenge coming up. In about an hour.
Salute to everybody who contributed. Salute to everybody who pump faked on it.
Right.
It's cool.
Yeah, I think a lot of artists have procrastination issues.
You think that's what it is?
I think I know like a couple that I inquire. Like Mars Hall had the beat for a minute. I see him on the post earlier. What was that?
Yeah.
Yesterday. Like, let me get the beat. He had that beat as long as the beat.
Oh, that was him?
Yeah, Mars. Yeah, that was Mars Hall. That was somebody. And you said if you could have it by tomorrow, that was Mars Hall. Him, and then it's a couple other people that I sent the beat to. And they asked me yesterday, yo, is it too late? Yep, it's too fucking late.
It's all right, we could do it again.
Yeah,
You're
they be
muted,
alright.
bro. He's not talking.
Try.
Yeah, I think P, you're muted. I don't know if you were just talking to us or not.
I was, my bad.
Oh.
I said maybe. My bad. I just gave a whole spill and nobody even heard it. Nah, for real. Like real shit. Like if you got we got the 4 that we playing today. You know what I'm saying? But if you didn't have a time, everybody's schedule different, so you may not have time to do it for the deadline. But maybe next week, if we got another 4, we might play those. You know what I'm saying? So just don't. If you rock with the beat and you rock with the challenge, just don't challenge yourself. Man. Challenge yourself and send it in.
Yeah, I think we can make this like a summer segment every couple weeks. You know what I'm saying?
That'd be dope.
We won't use the same beat. We can use a different beat.
Yeah, of course.
You know what I'm saying?
And Tally had a beat. I think.
Yeah, Tally had one too. And I'm
Wasn't
sure
that for
he'll be
you?
joining soon.
Well, I don't know if it was for me or not. I don't know what was Tally because he didn't send it to me, so I don't know if it was for me or not. When Tally get on, I'll find out. I do.
Was that the one he was fucking
Tally, if
around
you're
with?
listening, I do need one more beat. Cause I sent him everything for the project that we got, and I need one.
Yeah. Don't get scared out there.
I got the beat, and I wrote to the beat. I didn't record the song. I know, but I wrote to it, and
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I said I got the beat.
Nah,
and
cinematic. What'd you say?
Oh no, I said don't get scared.
Oh, okay. What'd you say, Rip?
I was saying I got the beat, and I wrote to the beat. If y'all want me to submit, I will record my song to that beat.
No.
We're gonna give everybody else a chance.
Yeah, everyone else is gonna get the chance.
We know we could do it. It's not a problem for us, but we just want to see who else could do it. You know what I mean?
Nah, and I appreciate the guys that you know,
that
were
did it.
Hell yeah,
Hell yeah. Salute to y'all.
I sent a bunch out.
Stat.
I sent a bunch out. I just didn't get, only got a handful.
You get any
back.
visuals with it? Did you get any visuals with them?
Just you talking the album art stuff?
No, like a video with the video vocals in them.
I think T.O. Lestat had a video for it that he had tagged me in
I think so, because I got tagged in something earlier, so I think that might be it.
Yeah. If it was T.O. Lestat, then it was a visual then.
Yeah, Max Ultra.
Yo, T.O., if you listening and you got a visual for that shit, send it through so we can rock it on the show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he was in the YouTube chat.
Let me send out the Zoom link.
Where T.O. from? Buffalo?
Yeah. I was gonna try to get everybody on that submitted.
That would have been dope.
Yeah. I'm gonna send
That's what I thought was going on.
Nah, I'll send it out, man. And then we can see what happens. If we can get them on, that'd be great.
I might have to shoot out a little before 11 just to let you know.
Okay, that's fine, bro. I'll do that in the break, or when we're off air. I'll send the Zoom out to everybody that was on, or that submitted, and if they want to jump in, they can come in, man. But yeah, I would love that. That'd be fucking great. So no.
Where B-Nuts at?
He's out. He's doing his army shit this week.
Okay.
Remember, I think he's got 2 weeks of that shit. Sent us
Salute to B. We miss you, bro.
He's not in Tehran or Qatar or nothing.
He's not over there. He's here still. So what's going on? Someone asked, or P, you asked me about if I've been following the Fat Joe shit off air.
Yeah. It's just been kind of crazy online.
Yeah, Fat Joe was a nasty motherfucker.
Yeah, man. It's been crazy.
Hey, I watched this shit. It's a clip from the Steve Harvey show. Y'all see that shit?
With the whole Pusha T?
Nah, it's a clip from an old Steve Harvey show, and it's this lady comes up and she says her husband is a pastor, and she says that her and her husband been married for a long time, and every week they do something different to spark up their marriage. You know what I mean? So she like, and she said it's getting kind of boring. We're running out of ideas, and so she tells Steve Harvey like I said, my husband's a pastor, so don't say nothing crazy. So Steve Harvey says, well, if you wanted something crazy, you didn't want me to say something crazy, you should have asked somebody else. But anyway, so he says, this is what Steve Harvey says on the show. He says, I know when I want to spice things up, you know what goes great with everything to spice up my marriage? This motherfucker says, baby oil. He says, I put baby oil on pizza and it tastes good. I'm like, oh, this is fucked up.
Shit.
The internet just be pulling shit out. Man, and shit. So, and then the dude that put up the video, he starts going into how, remember Diddy was fucking his daughter-in-law and shit.
Yeah.
So,
Steve Harvey might have been.
Yeah, stepdaughter. I mean,
he was fucking Lori Harvey.
Yeah, he was because his son was fucking Lori first, and he took Lori from his son.
Wow, that's crazy.
And now you see him and his son got a case where they supposedly raped some chick because his son is being sued right now. The youngest.
Which one? What the
Christian?
Christian?
Yeah, the one that looked just like him and shit. Wow. They got a rape. Some woman is suing both of them for a rape charge.
That's crazy.
Well, this nigga was doing freak offs with his kids, man.
He was doing freak offs with his moms.
Yeah.
Crazy, man. His bedroom is nasty.
Well, anyway, Fat Joe I saw a picture today with him and some young chick, and then they saying that he did a song, and I remember that song on one of his albums.
Oh, shit.
He was talking about having a 16-year-old chick and how he had to mold her and all this other shit. So
oh damn,
it ain't looking good. And they got Pistol, a conversation between Pistol and Percy, and that ain't looking good. That shit's looking real. That's looking beyond civil case. That's looking like some RICO shit. You
that's
know
what it is. I think that's what, and it seemed like to me like these feds now, or they just going off of what they seeing on the internet. You know what they seeing and hearing. These idiots are putting everything on the internet, so it's
they
like
putting it out
it's
there.
making it easy for their investigation. If you online, like Pistol Pete was talking about when he was in jail, he was stabbing every black motherfucker he seen or some shit like that.
I know everybody. Listen, man, I know everybody's out here looking for content, bro. But you really, really, really got to think about the shit you putting out there, bro. Like,
real, yo.
Some of this shit is just reckless behavior from older individuals that should know better. You understand what I'm saying? Like
that should know better. That's what I'm saying.
At this point in life, we almost all over 50 or close to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And for you to be out here talking crazy just to show how tough you are, like people know how tough you are. If you really did shit out here, which he did, if you really did shit out here, people know the reputation. You ain't got to be out here. You ain't got to broadcast it to nobody and none of that shit. Like, but everybody's out here looking for content, trying to be the number one YouTuber and podcaster, and you know what I mean? So
to me, if you over 40 and you doing this shit, you look stupid. I don't give a fuck what you on here saying for content. You look like a fucking idiot. Because I know if me personally, I ain't saying I'm from the streets, but I was in the streets, and I know back then we didn't take pictures. Like it was kind of hard to get motherfuckers to take pictures. Now you got these dudes who didn't take pictures 20, 30 years ago. Now they online, like, arguing and bickering with motherfuckers like little fucking children. Like, this is for the kids. I don't know.
In the age that we in right now, where you got video cameras, you got audio recordings, all types of shit, and everybody's a pro at that now. So you got to be real careful the type of conversations you having over the phone, all that shit, bro. Like, because you never know who you talking to. You think you know who you talking to, but you never know. So I'm just saying, man, we just speaking from the older generation, man, we got to be a little smarter with the type of shit we putting out there, man. This shit ain't, everybody know if you was tough, if you was out there, and if you had some kind of life out there, people know about you. You know what I'm saying? So you ain't got to broadcast it. You ain't got to, we too old for that, bro. Just live your life, man. Enjoy the freedom that you got, man. A lot of these dudes been to jail, and I know that, you know, they get online. I'll do another 50 if I have to. I don't care. I'm tough, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But bro, who the fuck want to be around a bunch of dudes like for the rest of their life? Like, nah, man. Like, nah.
I don't want to be around no motherfucker bragging about doing 50 years
hours.
Anyway.
Yeah. I don't want to be sitting in a cell with a bunch of dudes for 8 hours, 8 minutes, 8 days. None of that shit.
Like, nah, not at this point in life, bro. Like, you know,
honestly, never at any point that I
yeah,
ever
but when we were younger,
when
we was younger, we was stupid. We did a lot of shit that could have got us. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just speaking from like now that we older and we grown and we a little bit more mature. Like just, you know, incorporate that shit in your everyday life. Like everybody there, even if you a rapper and you talk that tough shit, whatever, in your music, do it, man. But you come on, when you out here and you doing interviews, don't be out here talking about the crazy shit you did that you didn't get caught for, so you can get caught now. Like that shit crazy, bro.
Right. You know better, do better.
It's
I know it won't catch.
It's almost like
doing that weirdo shit. So
yeah, but it's like this weird mentality where you're like, I've been out too long, I got to get back in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, why do you have to keep trying to prove at this age? You know what I'm saying?
That you outside. You know
yeah, that's stupid. Yeah. Why are you still outside?
Some of them motherfuckers
you fucked up
know,
multiple ways along the way.
You right though, Sam. You right that. You right
that's
about
all
that.
Some of them know.
Yeah.
I know.
So they champion it. That's all they have to champion.
But when you around people that's supposed to be doing better, they should be having you do better. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, man. You know, you got a corporation, you got a whole business, you got a whole brand.
Even more.
You fucking it up. You fucking it up.
You out here talking about you better than Nas.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
And then justify it by saying, "Oh, I'm trending. This shit got me trending." You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I'm trending. I got Nas trending. Like, come on, baby.
It's just older cats just clout chasing and look crazy.
It's funny. Crazy. Meanwhile, I saw a video of Nori at Nas's restaurant. You know what I'm saying?
Just closed the deal. They just opened. They opening up
about to open a casino, right?
Casino in Queens.
Yeah,
come on now. And you running around with $50,000 in your pocket talking about, yeah, see how much money I got? That's fucking $50,000.
To make the young dudes wear the skinniest clothes.
You see the Shannon Sharp interview with him?
Yeah, seen that one too. Like, he's an idiot. He's a dingbat. And then motherfuckers, he gonna call Shannon Sharp out for working out. If you, I'm not a workout dude, but I know that when he was doing them pull-ups, he wasn't doing full pull-ups. Like, he was doing that shit talking to Shannon Sharp, like, come work out with me if you think. First of all, Shannon Sharp is like 6'7", 270 pounds. Yeah. Jim Jones is like 4'7", 150 pounds. Like, come on, dog. It's a big difference from your pull-up and his pull-up. Like,
but you know what, dog? You know what, though? He's trending.
He's trending, right?
Yeah. He looked like the oldest young nigga. Like he the young nigga final boss type of shit.
Yeah, basically, I mean, what is like his mentality never grew from one. He does everything.
And the funny, did you see him when he came out on stage at the fucking Summer Jams and everybody was quiet? Like, those same young niggas that you claim you trending with and they think you so influential with, they wasn't saying shit. And I bet you if Nas would have came out there, they would have went crazy.
Maybe not, because remember, these cats is a lot younger. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of them, they don't really fuck with the old rap. They don't fuck with none of that.
Yeah, and I remember what was it? Red and Meth came out last year's Summer Jams, and they did that, and Red Meth was like, I ain't never doing that shit again.
Yep. You know what's crazy, though? Because Hot 97 plays a lot of the new rap. That what? All right, go ahead. Not bad. Pardon me, fellas.
That's all right, man.
No doubt.
Hot 97 does what?
That what?
Play a lot of what?
You was talking about Hot 97.
Yeah, they play a lot of young music, like young people music. You know what I'm saying? And then they do these shows and they want to bring the older cats on stage. When all year round you've been playing all this young shit, and then the young people come to the concert expecting to hear young niggas. You know what I'm saying? Like,
right.
It's just the process is just kind of like confusing. You know what I'm saying? And every time you see them on stage performing, and they got the older cats, you see the crowd is just like not moving because they're not there for that. They're there for
Never
the
understood what was wrong
they're
with
there
the
for
balance.
all that. Yeah,
shit was balanced. Why couldn't that just be this? Why couldn't they leave that alone?
Yeah,
because radio always wants to move forward. They never want to move. They never want to go backwards.
Yep. Yo, salute Max Ultra. Sorry, man.
Yo.
What up, man?
Salute.
Peace.
You wanted the submissions?
Yeah, one of the
Yes, sir.
submissions. Yeah, man.
Salute. I ain't get a chance to hear that one yet, but we're gonna hit them all tonight. So
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, I kind of held off. I held off
I
listening.
get to see the raw reaction.
yeah, nah, we keep it all the way 100% honest here. So
yeah,
you know what I'm saying, if it's dope, it's dope. We're gonna let you know, and if we feel that it could be better, we're gonna let you know too. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear it though. I'm curious and I'm excited to hear the submissions. I know we're gonna blast that off like around 9, right?
Yep.
All right,
Yeah,
you got some time.
I got another set of music to get into.
Where you from, Max?
I'm from Central PA.
Okay. All right. Salute, PA.
Where at, man?
Y'all know Harrisburg, the capital?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I lived all across Harrisburg, Lebanon, all the way to like the Kutztown, college area.
Okay. Isn't that around Hershey Park? Is around that area?
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm about to drive through there next week. On my way up
Yeah, me too.
From Jersey.
I'm gonna be driving through that way next week too. On my birthday on the 10th, I'm driving to Jersey, so I'll definitely come and do that way.
Yeah, man.
I'm trying to make it to that shit too, P. I'll be up that way.
You talking about to the joint in Albany?
Yeah, because I'll be in Jersey. I'm leaving here on my birthday, which is the 10th, so I'll be in Jersey on the 11th.
All right, I'll be there. I'll see you.
Trying to answer the
So you send out the link to the other submissions too?
Yep. There's T.O. right here.
Okay. Should be interesting.
Okay. This is
T.O. himself in the building.
Salute, T.O. What's poppin'?
What's good, Rock City?
Yo. Ain't shit, you know what I'm saying? We about to listen to the submissions around 9 o'clock, so we just getting acquainted with y'all right now. We got Max Ultra in the building too. He's another one of the submissions.
What up, man?
Yo.
He's from PA, T.O.'s from Buffalo, right?
Yep. I was born in the southern tier, in outside of Jamestown, really, and then I've been in Buffalo since like '99. You know what I mean? I moved there, went to college, taught in Buffalo for 10, 12 years, and then I moved out here to Phoenix. So,
okay, you out in Phoenix now?
Yes.
All right.
In Arizona, unfortunately, but
hot as fuck out there, ain't it?
Man, who you telling, bro? It's 115 right now.
How the hell you go from Buffalo to Phoenix? That's a hell of a that's a hell of a weather change.
Two
right
extremes. Temperature shock right there.
One extreme to the next, man. For real.
He really hated the snow. Really hated.
But I heard Phoenix is
trying to get back east.
I heard Phoenix is a beautiful place, though. I heard it's real beautiful out there, though.
Yeah, it is. I mean, for majority of the year, fire, bro. From probably September to right now, it's like 67, 70 degrees, shirt to the t-shirt, Tim's weather, whole year, and then they turn the heat on, you know what I mean? And then it just don't cool down. It don't drop under 110.
How many months y'all get of that shit?
So pretty much most of the rest of June, all of July, all of August, into September, and then I was homeless last October, so I'll tell you, it was hot as a motherfucker. So I'll even say into October. You know what I mean?
Wow. Okay. Yeah, we go. Damn. So yeah, man. Shit. Tell us a little bit about that, if you don't mind.
But about being homeless?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. Kind of how I came into whole being with Teal Lestat. I was in a bad divorce with my ex-wife. You know what I mean? And I lost pretty much everything I put into the marriage and more. And been grinding on my own. So out of that, I kind of, I started writing my pain out. And then I hooked up with Imminent out of Buffalo, Imminent Productions. King that hooked me up with Imminent. And so I started building with him. We started rhyming together. I started doing my thing. And then just life kind of hits you, you know what I mean? And so last October, I was homeless for about 6 weeks. Got caught up on a probation violation, no cap, and went to jail for a little bit. Got out of jail 3 months deep, and I've been homeless really ever since. I just got into a place right now, probably about.
Congrats.
Yeah, congratulations.
Congrats, man. Congrats.
Carpenter too, so it's hard. When I got out, my everything was gone, all my tools, everything gone. So I had to build a little bit, scrimping, scraping, just working back, and you know what I mean? Finally stacked up a little money, got my little apartment going, and got some tools going. Now I'm back working again, and you know, so I'm more on the scene with the music again. I never fell off with the music, but I was heavier into it when you got a little more money, you know, because it costs money. It ain't free.
Yeah, man.
So you were doing like contracting?
Yeah, I'm a contractor right now. Yeah, so I do tile work, flooring, drywall, roofing, framing, kicking doors in, and trim carpentry, shit like that.
Yeah, I commend you because when you said I lost all my tools, immediately I know that feeling. Like you literally lost everything you need to even do all of the jobs you can do. So you couldn't even do everything. Props for that, for building your tools back up, bro.
I was worth of tools, realistically, between tile saws, you know, chop boxes, runner boxes, fucking air guns, hoses, air compressors. You name it, man. I lost everything. You know what I mean?
And you need the room to put all that, to store it.
Now I'm just in a little right now, but you know, I got some cool roommates and you build back. You know what I mean? And you know what?
Yeah, man. One step at a time.
And I'm from Buffalo, you know what I mean? You can't kill me, son. I'm from Buffalo.
Hell yeah.
No doubt. I'm from the Bronx myself, but I've been in Rochester now for 15 years, and this shit, I understand, bro. I'll be up in Buffalo too sometimes, so.
Yeah. I go out to Rochester every now and then, give me one of them plates, you know what I mean?
He know.
The Grand Ave or whatever it is, the East Ave.
Yeah, East Ave. You know.
Back out. Yeah. My cousin stay out in Iroquois. What restaurant?
Around the court. Yeah. That's what's up, man.
Yep.
Tell us a little bit about you, Max Ultra.
About me. Let me see. What do you want to know?
I
want to know, what got you into music? Like, what got you? How long you been doing this shit for? You know what I'm saying? Like, give us a little background. You know what I mean?
So first, my parents, my mom, definitely. Both of my parents Spanish music. Growing up, old school. My father, old school, 50s, 60s, old school Spanish music.
What's your nationality?
Puerto Rican, full Puerto Rican.
I salute. Me too.
Oh shit! I thought you was Irish or something like that.
Oh nah.
Yeah.
You look like the butcher from Gangs in New York. That's what you look like.
So what really hit me, the music that I chose was boom bap. Anything boom bap, it's just something about it. I don't know if it's because my father and my dad's whole side is all from New York, so just that grungy side. When I heard boom bap, it felt like my environment that I was around, although it was all Spanish music. This shit was still hood as fuck, ghetto as fuck. Wasn't raised there, but I was always there. So I always had this like split side of music in my life where I lived in like, not like the nicest neighborhood, but it wasn't like that bad. But then going to the hood, it was like this interesting combination. So boom bap was like, I guess that grittiness. I don't even know how to explain it, but I just feel it. New York boom bap. Yeah. Now hits me. It's just not the same. So
how long you been doing it for?
I think the first time I wrote poetry was 2007.
Okay.
And then 2010 is when I got like a shitty mic, started recording. 2014, 15 was when I started to learn how to make beats.
Okay, so you produced too. Okay.
Like I was like, how the fuck are we gonna afford even $50 an hour for studio time? I'm gonna have to mix this shit. So I started mixing everybody's music, all my friends in 2010, all the way to 2013, 14, when we all kind of had a fallout. So then I just kept doing my own shit, and I was able to be more efficient because I could mix all my shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I came across his stuff on Cut Supreme had him on Out of Phase, a whole half hour of his beats.
Okay.
And that was kind of my introduction to him. And then since then, we've kind of, I'll send a message here and there, and then we got into the BPM challenge. And I didn't even know you rhymed, bro.
Oh yeah,
I thought you just did beats.
I was kind of hoping that so I could just like surprise it, because that's actually where I started.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, when I first started making beats, that shit sounded horrible. It took me a while to even learn how to make beats, let alone learn how to make boom bap beats. Even though that's how I learned, that's how I rhyme. You put a boom bap beat on, easy. Trap beat is like, I might have to like sit there a little bit, but I'll get it. But boom bap is just, it's like instinctual.
Yeah.
So from a producer standpoint, you got any questions, Cinematic?
Oh yeah, you could ask about plugins, mixing, engineering.
Nothing on air.
Yeah, we can. I'll tell you what we can do. Let's get into a set. Let's get into the set, and then we'll come back at 9 o'clock, and hopefully our judges will be on too, and then we'll get into the BPM challenge then. But you guys are more than welcome, obviously, to sit and hang with us and listen to the bullshit we talk offline.
Yeah.
But you ready? I'm ready.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's get into the set.
Yo, man, tap the fuck in. If you represent real hip hop and you fuck with it, come on, man. This is where it's at, man. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Rock City Radio, bitch.
Oh God, Rock City Radio.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Peace.
Bars and Beats Weekly on Rock City Radio.
All the hip hop.
Your number one source for underground hip hop.
Magma volcánica, erupción, fuego cesar, rebelión. Son goles pa' la afición, barras finas, selección. Autodidacta, tradición, pa' no seguir el patrón de vida mecánica, la sistemática, represión. Aún sigo libre aunque cueste, ¿me entiendes? Yo veo el truco de que mientes. Cupo fiebre pa'l termómetro, puto que advierte. Y que nos quieren moldear la mente con lentes de 3D. Pavimentar con sangre nunca fue coherente. Alimentar con arte nos hará conscientes. Accidental han dicho y nunca ha sido así la muerte. Voy a literar palabras para liberar mi gente. Voy por más y normas, reformas, ahorca, no estoy pa' ser normal. Hay algo dentro tuyo intransferible, homie. Hay cosas pa' ser libres que no te dará el money.
Keep my soul tight and let these lines take flight.
Streets too loud to ever hear read a ring.
Keep my soul tight and let these lines take flight.
Who's got control of your mind, your worldview? Is it the new?
So what the fuck is no when capitalism rules? And the ones that came before us are barely mentioned as schools. We fighting over solar land that's covered in the pool of the blood of our ancestors, considered them hidden jewels. Ha! It's just a sign of the times when you were born and raised behind enemy lines. They overlooking history that's flooded with lies, nicely packaged for the students at the family's demise. I guess big brother ego trip and blame it on pride. On his own dick so much he got nut in his eye. Can never get a clear view, that's why the whole system's fucked. And that's why the time is now for immigrants to rise up. Take back what's rightfully ours, started a scene. We can peacefully protest or rage against the machine. So call it natural order when these worlds collide. Cause the fire from the resistance is destined to melt the ice.
I keep my soul tight and let these lines take flight.
Streets too loud to ever hear read a ring.
Keep my soul tight and let these lines take flight.
Who's got control of your mind, your worldview? Is it the new?
in the zone, he felt lost. Like Tony watching dishes before the world in his palm. Quiet storm calm, though he headed off the rails quick. If all else fails, knew he wouldn't fail him. Find the zone, in the zone, he felt lost. Like Tony watching dishes before the world in his palm. Quiet storm calm, though he headed off the rails quick. If all else fails, knew he wouldn't fail him. Contemplating conversations with self. With up Blaze, with up Bobby, it's like two different rounds. What do you believe in, heaven or hell? Ghosts that sat by the door or ghosts in the shell? It's the voice in the back of your head, your mind dwell. It's the feeling in the pit of your stomach, your gut felt. It's the strength to be back up if ever you fell. The adrenaline, the rush, live is the third rail. Right or wrong, thin line when you stands to divide. Time and time me to analyze, trees keep me high. I'm a signal that send chills down the spine. Be the drive, the power, the grind. Mountains to climb through the maze. It's a jungle, it's a game, it's a hustle. Stretch it like training a muscle. Blaze able to bubble. Thank the most high, steer me away from the trouble. And see the bigger picture, wild piece in this puzzle. Find the zone, in the zone, he felt lost. Like Tony watching dishes before the world in his palm. Quiet storm calm, though he headed off the rails quick. If all else fails, knew he wouldn't fail him. Find the zone, in the zone, he felt lost. Like Tony watching dishes before the world in his palm. Quiet storm calm, though he headed off the rails quick. If all else fails, knew he wouldn't fail him. If all else fails, you wouldn't fail him. I got me, Blaze. Find his zone, in the zone, he felt lost. Like Tony watching dishes before the world in his palm. Quiet storm calm, though he headed off the rails quick. If all else fails, knew he wouldn't fail him. Deep water, seeing red, looking out for fin. Enraged, feeling cage, lamping like the lion's dead. On the edge, but no the ledge. Few wrongs came right like a number 2, no lead. Off and over their heads are flipping the cold red. Being he seeing that tear, sweating, all he bled. Now and then, ask myself, what's it all worth? If you don't embrace the gift or get caught up in the curse. Caught a breeze in the autumn air was a sign then. Couldn't figure it, its significance wasn't clear. But it had me dwelling, focus up in the message. What present itself as a present, it falls connected. Too deep, I don't know, I let you tell it. Throw a deuce out compelling, these the depths that he fell in. Through the maze, it's a jungle, it's a game, it's a hustle. Stretch it like training a muscle, Blaze able to bubble. Thank the most high, steer me away from the trouble. And see the bigger picture, wild piece in this puzzle. Thank the most high, steer me away from the trouble. And see the bigger picture, wild piece in this puzzle. Find the zone, in the zone, he felt lost. Like Tony watching dishes before the world in his palm. Quiet storm calm, though he headed off the rails quick. If all else fails, knew he wouldn't fail him. Find the zone, in the zone, he felt lost. Like Tony watching dishes before the world in his palm. Quiet storm calm, though he headed off the rails quick. If all else fails, knew he wouldn't fail him. Tony washing dishes, ain't that something? So symbolic.
With blazing high. Well, when I was born, the doctor told my mother I did all I could, but he pulled through anyway, you know? I mean, I don't get no respect from anyone.
Old head calling home collect after a 20-year stretch with only 4 months left. About to come home swole once it's over with. 10 years on parole, but don't hold your breath. Never had an iPhone, he don't know how to text. How the hell he supposed to keep his old hoes in check? Duffel bag full of fly photos and cassettes. And a wardrobe full of freshly pressed polo and guests. In the closet, bought a wall at his last known address. Come to find out, his BM gave his clothes to an ex. No respect for the old connect, so what's next? Now he getting trolled on the net.
I'm at the bus station at Champaign, Illinois. I'm at the train bus station, getting ready to take the train, getting off the train to take the bus home. And there was payphones around, and there was this guy in there. You could tell, he knew I was fresh out of the joint. Man, he asked me that I want to make a phone call. I was too embarrassed to even tell him, man, I didn't know how to use the cell phone. I'm like, I just talked to my people, I just used the payphone, man.
Used to pose a threat, now the only threat he poses on his PO's desk. Every Tuesday he gotta take a UA test. At the halfway house with the ashtray on the couch, smoking back-to-back ports, back and forth to court. In a 3X white tee and basketball shorts, used to be geared up, can't even trim his beard up. His first violation, they found beer in his cup. See what happened was this, after his last shift he stopped at the lick and got a 6-pack to sip. His ass thought he was slick, but them crackers was hip. Lucky for him, gave his ass a slap on the wrist, a second chance to advance, to climb out of that hole, cause they could've sent him back for violating parole. No respect for the old connect, so what's next? Now he getting trolled on the net.
This man tells me I don't know how to make a PDF. That was way more disrespectful to me than a nigga figuring out how to get the $2 million.
Former street legend was ballin' until he wasn't. Caught with 3 dozen birds, served with a summons. Heard he got snitched on by his girlfriend cousin. Kept his mouth shut, did his time and turned Muslim. A man of respect in my days that meant something. Now it's just so what? Who cares? Fuck him, right? But that's the way life goes. The pros and the cons of the life you chose. Ain't no love lost on this side for a boss. But if I let y'all tell it, y'all gon' say he's washed. No respect for the old connect, so what's next?
My take is like, listen, Ant, one of my favorite players to watch. Mine too, by far. But even something like that, we never would have made no statement like that. Right. You see what I'm saying? Because regardless, at the end of the day, I respect every OG who ever played this game.
Bang, bang. You hit the ground. Bang, bang. That awful sound. Bang, bang.
It's automatic, my pencil leaded with ammo aiming. Rambo waiting and ready, headed with camel painting. Deep cover like it's 98 with Pun and Joe. I leave them dead in the middle with riddles, punish flows. Here we go, quick to show you rappers another level. Y'all just embezzle whatever face at the time and settle, switch your bezel. Watching the same hand working the clock, carbon copies. Not a single leader leading the flock. I'll put my city on like RJ Barrett and Wiggins. I'm well deserving of the merits, receiving like Higgins. I never had a Scottie Pippen out lifting beside. Decided I had to fit and working on overdrive under pressure. Underrated but always elevated. Try to hit my character, it cannot be assassinated. So let me break you down like old towns dilapidated. If you debated, then welcome to what you motivated. Yeah, you throwing shots, didn't hit a thing. Y'all be showing off rented diamond rings. There isn't a place for halfway crooks. Once you meet the real, we can see it shook. Once you meet the real, we can see it shook. There isn't a place for halfway crooks. Y'all be showing off rented diamond rings. Yeah, you throwing shots, didn't hit a thing.
They throwing domes like Patty Mahomes. They want me looking like Yeezy with them holes in my clothes. I throw them back to the halo exposed. Payroll is closed, daylight of dunks. Link Cuban Seiko is gold. Shaking baby syndrome, how they shook of us. We would bite our tongues off if they booking us. Bars flipping like jacks, Percy done hooked it up. DJ give me burn like Saw put in the cut. I'm too nice for you halfways. Might introduce an MC to his maker on a bad day. 98 Cabernet to a buck past the Palisades. Passing yay to a bird that look like a Hathaway. Y'all diamonds is cubics, mine cut glass. I made it to a S-class from a bus pass. Only my gun hand out the window got a suntan. That new me and Roberts, we run that.
Yeah, you throwing shots, didn't hit a thing. Y'all be showing off rented diamond rings. There isn't a place for halfway crooks. Once you meet the real, we can see it shook. Once you meet the real, we can see it shook. There isn't a place for halfway crooks. Y'all be showing off rented diamond rings. Yeah, you throwing shots, didn't hit a thing.
Your favorite rapper, actor, not a factor. Heard his baby mama had bars and he attacked her. Slick talk, shit on the nigga, so he smacked her. And he trying to make us believe that he with the mashup. He broke too. Beef come, he ain't putting no cash up. Bad luck, set shorty spent, they like that ass up. 12 families slumped in the Tesla, the shit crashed up. All these niggas frontin', they want you to think they gassed up. Vroom, ready to go, you getting passed up. Most these niggas sweeter than sugar, so keep the grass cut. Favorite rapper got punched on, not once dog, multiple. They call him at lunch, getting his munch on. I don't wanna hear not a bar, not even one song. Never arguing with you niggas, it's always something wrong. Nixon 8, I'm delusional, that's usual. Win, lose, or draw, I rep New York, it's beautiful. Dirt under my nails, dry skin cover the cuticles. From working warehouse jobs, typing the cubicles. You may not think we the best, but I assume you do. Taking off fades, we can knuckle up and we do the do. Nixon 8, we coming, so lift the gate. I'm only scared of God, the police, and if my bitch is late. Obituaries, your click is scary, the shit could vary. We could get some guns or some knives or use a dictionary. Nixon 8, yeah, Nixon 8. Nixon 8. Nixon 8, yeah, Nixon 8. Yeah, Nixon 8.
Your favorite rapper got Oscars playing a mobster. As soon as the camera shut down, he changing his posture. When the film rolling, these niggas acting like monsters. Run up on them, they calling truce, live long and prosper. Typical, play Dr. Jekyll and Dr. Spock. But a line they spit in their music is chopper chopper. They been mad cause I spit flames, waka flocka. Fuck around and end you like M did Papa Doca. Sweet as Duncan Hines, these niggas is Betty Crocker. Claiming they be ballin', but they name ain't on the roster. 6-man, bull like Istan. 24 carats on the wristband. Watch never tick, nigga, Switzerland. Nigga, I'm a Nick fan. Shooter hitting targets from the logo, had you leaning like a kickstand. Nixon 8, you hating? Fix your face. Me and Bad C running laps round you while you just sit in place.
Nixon 8, yeah. Nixon 8.
Yeah, let's go.
Nixon 8. Nixon 8, yeah. Nixon 8.
New York, baby.
Yeah. Nixon 8.
Hey. Said that you ain't want none of the fame. Nah, tell them it's a fucking numbers game. Hold still now. Hold still, hold still. Fucking numbers game. Celine, let's go. It's like, hey yo, I'm here to set a benchmark. I'm here to start a spark with this pep talk. Here more, rally the troops in battalions. I tally the group, might fetch a number that'll shell shock. Talking like a bill to your core. Unfortunately, unavoidable. Unfortunately, you won't bounce back like the coils in the couch. A stand-up nigga, no slouch. Only trusted if you hear it said out of my own mouth. Please believe it. She live in the sack like Ren Stevens. Trying to grab a hold of my sack for 10 seasons. The reason why I'm still unclear must be my features. I summer up, winter, she fall the spring in the season. Right there, fuck a groundhog. I'm in the lounge all day, reporting live with a grandma, yeah. Sipping the drink. The way they test my patience is egregious. Verbal slugs stuck all up in his body like damn leeches. They ain't want none of the fame. I tell them it's a fucking numbers game. Said you want none of the fame. I tell them it's a fucking numbers game. Hold still now.
Hey yo, it's your boy, G-Fan Black, aka Starvin' Hagler. You tuned in to Rock City Radio.
Yeah, G-Fan Black, come on, motherfucker. Knuckle track and shit. Nobody out. We just better than y'all niggas, man. 10,000 hours.
Flying straight through the gate, he a renegade. Wondering how much hate can he generate. Sometime you need the bone break just to set it straight. Uncle Sam after me for paper taxes, send him late. 10 to 8, on the clock. 8 to 4, on the block. On the watch, eyes peeled for the cops. Cause he's shooting in their vein while they go to watch. Fiends with the sickest, no sleep for the wicked. Get wet when I roll trees dipped in liquid. Felt threat when I hold heat, lift the biscuit. Got a vest, here go 3 to lift your wig with. 10,000 hours, still coming for dirt. Can't go rounds, you just a bum on the ropes. Overboard, overpowered, toss you under the boat. Put all this work and still with nothing to show.
Yeah, you know, man, it's that time of the month. When we come through, man, we stop in and make sure ain't nobody on our heels. We clear. Thought we left the land barren, but we painted black. Dragons plant a flag everywhere that they been at. Probably forget most if we didn't save the tracks. Went back to hell and made it back before we played it back. Break it back like a classic heel. They screaming yes for real. Had a massive deal. Under all this blubber, I got abs still. Doomsday vehicle can't slash the wheel. High winds choking on the coarse sand. Album art should be a picture of a false hand. Either that or reluctant foes. That's the default anytime they struck a pose. 10,000 hours in, no rust exposed. Logo machine, man, these are custom clothes. We kick the door in, now it doesn't close. If your work ethic sucks, then we must oppose. Row. Knuckle dragon shit, man. We indestructible. Man, y'all get it? Who you fucking talking?
You better lay low, so high that I'm wondering where the day go. I'm jealous of Drake cause he stuck his dick in a J-Lo. These hoes think they angels with halos. Till a week after you fuck them, your dick feel like lava and fuego. Take a moment of silence for a fuck you, Kato. Hit the pussy, make the bitch do the fabo. Put cocaine in her nasal. No, this herb is not basil. Cooking crap like they Rachel Ray. Come from the east to the A. I know some G's in the bank. Cross them, they squeeze in the cake. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Bitch, it's that cheese in the bank. Used to be on MV with Hobson and Dizzy. Yeah, Swizz and DJ Hop. I know the chop is not friendly. Sending shots to your Bentley. Blah, blah, my soul jaded. And niggas should be smacked if you think pop was overrated. Now back to your scheduled program. I don't fear no man. This is that crack Lamar owed him. Yeah, bitch, you owe him. Head on the first day. Do it cause it's my birthday. I need meds in the worst way. Buried in dirt. Pockets stay on Gerald Levert. Millennial niggas, bitches, now they carry a purse. What the fuck? Hey man, hey, fuck a hook right now, man. Let me just take a moment to say thank you to all the fans, man. Thank y'all for the support. Thank y'all for following the nigga on all these social motherfucking networks, man. Thank y'all for coming out to the shows. I appreciate y'all. Y'all can do anything in the world, but you're wasting your time with me, baby. Jaron motherfucking Benton. Fuck it, I'ma go back in. Should I go back? Fuck, I'm going in. All right. Yeah. Hey, yo, my side hoe is sideshow. Kush got my eyes low. I only count to 49. I don't fuck with 5-0. Everything is fire, pussy nigga. I'm a pyro. Standing by the pyramids in Cairo with a rifle. God bless the trap niggas. What about the rap niggas? I don't dap niggas. I just cop back and slap niggas. Perhaps I'm one of the few niggas in Atlanta that don't stink like Pepe Le Pew. I never cared for reviews. I put your head in the noose. The media's a liar. Got these fuck niggas scared of the news. I think I'm better than you. Pistol on me, let them get through. These niggas a bunch of spares, that's what the medicine do. Yeah, ain't no one ever listens to you. Y'all niggas a bunch of talk, like them bitches from The View. I take groupies on the bus, let them bitches bone the crew. Tell my main bitch you got me, know this dick belongs to you. Yeah. Hey, shout out to my nigga Spit Swell, man, for letting me record in this basement, man, on this white boy shit. Glass of milk and a bunch of cats. Shout out to my leg for being fucked up, man. I still love this hip hop shit though. We out.
LSD is the movement you need to get in tune with. Never sold a record, but I'm moving units. All you other niggas losing. My chain got the room lit. Icy stones got me coolin'. Ain't a cubic in these Cubans. It ain't about dollars, we ain't doing it. Every day we improving. Bitches know who getting to it. If not, then they foolish. When I had to grind, it was grueling. Always had to drive to get some new shit. Moving gas just to fuel it. Got cool with who grew it. I overnighted or I flew it. Double vacuum sealed up exclusive. This shit motivation, you should use it. Gotta wear it if the shoes fit. Balenciagas like I move bricks. And I'm looking stylish on some smooth shit. You niggas moving around looking clueless. I'd rather be on islands that's secluded with a new bitch. LSD is the movement you need to get in tune with. Never sold a record, but I'm moving units. All you other niggas losing.
Vibe to the music. I'ma slide from the bullshit. They watch us like Hugh blows. It's all pride and hubris. Provide exclusives. It's time to get live from Massachusetts. Sorry I had to do this. New number, who's this? Proof is in the pudding. Do is try to improve it. Apply the improvements. Whole family's tied like we on a cruise ship. It's a thin line between stupid and humorous. It's easy to slide a top off. I'm ruthless. Went west after they burned bridges like True Grit. It's winners and losers. The game's rigged like blue chips. Watched a lot of movies, so here's a new twist. Plotting and putting plans on my to-do list. They show their true colors, switch blocks like Rubik's. Jewelers said they see me shining like diamonds, y'all cubics. The truth is at the shoot, this ain't Ice Cube, this Stanley Kubrick.
LSD is the movement you need to get in tune with. Never sold a record, but I'm moving units. All you other niggas losing.
You're listening to Bars and Beats Weekly with the Fab Five, DJ Supremacy, Peanuts, Cinematic, Mr. Ripley, and Gratona Pig.
Hey yo, sometimes I don't even feel like doing this shit anymore, man. You know, I mean, I'm still in the gutter with this shit, man. I got a little baby to take care of and shit. Hey yo, look. Hard times, don't discriminate to no fucking body. Like to let my actions speak, let my movements do the talking. If it's down to you and I, what are you among they chalking? I'm about 6 foot, standing in Air Max, my hat back, white camouflage on the snapback. Give wisdom to the birds, I highlighted and past that. Everybody swear they hood is violent as Baghdad. Clown motherfuckers, course, I get the last laugh. I talk nice, lethal when it's colder than frostbite. You a dog, I'm a dog, fuck it, let's have a dog fight. Pen in the pad, I'm tryna show you what God right. I said it, then I meant it, homie, we gon' be alright. Gray clouds fill the skies, wisdom fills my thoughts. The blind, deaf, and dumb gon' lead you to life lost. In Nike drop fits with my I'm in white socks, what I'm on. Never looked up to an icon, only to the angels there above when my mind gone. Hoping that they sending me love when I write songs. This shit smooth and it shoot high like the missiles. Every father want his son to fill in the big shoes. Get through, snake motherfuckers make bitch moves. This verse, it's a gem, appreciates like diamonds and crystals. Heavyweight, all you fuckers featherweight. And I swing like Holyfield, I don't wanna demonstrate.
Born with ambitions of a ruler, trying to make a difference for my junior. All make the difference on a Saturday. Keep my head down and drink my highest and fullest. Hood on the reaper that I sold up. Pins and the needles on my shoulder. More than just pieces of the same game. All what you reach for every Sunday.
You are now listening to another Black Market exclusive.
My motherfucking brothers, man, from the sandbox. It's Black Market, yeah. Now we on the top of the buildings, nigga. Billboards, nigga. It's our world. It's our universe. Black Market. Yeah. Stand up, nigga. Stand up, nigga. What? Yeah, man, this how we do it all day, nigga. Ah, shit. Love the artifact. Black Market shit. RocCity, Piff on God. Forever, man.
Yeah. Yo, we rap like we supposed to. Comatose from overdoses. Colchinosis, more like locusts. Woke the illest vocalist. Focus on my grind and we been reckless as fallopian. Snickers, cocaina, only smoking like it's opium. Call them off and let the Molotov from shots of vodka. Right between his eyes when it penetrates the chakra. Non-stop we poppin' shit unconscious, lack of oxygen. Got 'em cautious, proper the product like narcotics. Yeah, the underground, the operative, anonymous. I rose from my sarcophagus below the surface, gathering reconnaissance. Imported in, we cook it up, fabricate it, ship it out. Strip it into you and yours before they ever figure out. And that's without a doubt, maneuver how we do without a clue. We move through sewers, alleyways, and avenues. Yeah, the crucible is brutally beautiful, beautiful. Numb 'em from the vein to the heart to the cuticles. Yeah.
Underground, legendary with deadly vocabulary. Heavy artillery like we in the military. Y'all preliminary when dealing with visionaries. Might bless maniac and they still ain't ready. We legendary with deadly vocabulary. Heavy artillery like we in the military. Y'all preliminary when dealing with visionaries.
Yeah.
Mike bless maniac and they still ain't ready.
The raw article audio to your audio. A laudable, it's not an audible. Oh hell, you're honorable. My methodology is still methodical. These rappers comical. I promise you it's still till death on these chronicles. The ball guardian, bombing them with an audience. We rhyme harder, started as homage from rap martyrs. I beg your pardon, ain't none of y'all nearly as disregarded. Reported from all corners and hunger from my quarters. Distorted from ill recorders. My formula still immortal. More of the gore and horror from lineage of the origins. We more than raw maneuvering, moving them through the corridor. These gems are for the people, no money, they never pour it all. Death before dishonor, the order war, no more law and order. Double back official from nickels, dimes, and quarters. Script like raw powder, we pen it to spit the jewelry. Spread it like diseases that circulated communities. Yeah.
Underground, legendary with deadly vocabulary. Heavy artillery like we in the military. Y'all preliminary when dealing with visionaries. Might bless maniac and they still ain't ready. We legendary with deadly vocabulary. Heavy artillery like we in the military. Y'all preliminary when dealing with visionaries. Might bless maniac and they still ain't ready.
Yeah.
humps of Rochester. I eat my garbage plates and steak subs with ball sauce and country sweet, but they ain't nothing sweet. The streets like a bad parent that lift you off your feet, and task force always do a sweep every other week. This ain't the type of place you wanna raise your kid in, where the homie snap and shot up the baby mom and the kid in. Took burger on a high speed chase and tore the whip up. Got up to light some shit up, a burger 5 the 5th up. Where they giving niggas life plus the 35 for a double homicide, a standoff for the cops outside. I promise this ain't a good time to wear that watch outside. Club let out, just know them jack boys is on the watch outside. Boys and Girls Club ain't safe either. Drive by with AK, took 3 people, they straight evil. Snaky niggas smoke they boy over some chronic though. I could give you more news than Democratic Chronicle. Might walk out the crib in the hood to a quick murder. I'm from Conky Ave, East Side, we call it Pig's Burger. Bitches is setting brothers up for designer bags in the stomach tuck, just to get a baby in that motherfucker. You ain't here, real Chester, let me reiterate. Where every single side of the city feels like another state, and where we can't get along cause everybody hate. Don't come from OT, we'll try to run you out of place. You ain't here, real Chester, let me reiterate. Where every single side of the city feels like another state, and where we can't get along cause everybody hate. Don't come from OT and set a shot, we'll run you out of place. Glock Chester, real Chester, whatever you wanna call it. City crawling with hot hair smokers and alcoholics, but infested with addicts, pill poppers, and hella dope heads. And jack boys for those shining you want a cold red. I seen a nigga go boiling hot, the cold dead, all because a nigga ain't show respect to his old head. The frequency low, elevating your mind to help you, but as soon as you move different, that's when they trying to shelf you. Stacking your paper while your homie out here tricking off. You won't let him hold something, now he plotting to pick you off. Children is the future, what I'm hearing, but that shit don't sound appealing. When the school budget got cut for 13 million, look, my whole city gives a block no matter where you at. Just watch out who you hanging with, cause these niggas is different scrap. He might be getting to the bag, but he really rather sticking niggas. In that case, don't get caught when they hitting back. You ain't here, real Chester, let me reiterate. Where every single side of the city feels like another state, and where we can't get along cause everybody hate. Don't come from OT, we'll try to run you out of place. You ain't here, real Chester, let me reiterate. Where every single side of the city feels like another state, and where we can't get along cause everybody hate. Don't come from OT and set up shop, we'll run you out of place.
I gotta get this off my chest, niggas testing me, I'm done with last year. I need a new recipe, that's the best of me. The rest of me is feeling mad sick. The old me is loading up the 30 clip, so my destiny is still stressing me. A caramel skin tone is pornographic, automatic, a formatic, stuck in traffic. Her radiation, a dialect that's demographic. She murder tracks, I'm addicted, how she get it cracking. Central booking for the pistol packing, loaded mackin'. I hit a beat and I attack it from a different bracket. Hold up, listen me in my jacket, it's a habit. I'm attracted to a bougie hood bitch and fine fabrics. The Jag got a stash box and they conceal the package. Hold up, you niggas acting, what's the form of fashion? Fingers snapping and rapping for a quick reaction. I'm gaining traction on the beat, I'm just a savage. Lavish life is just a facade without the baggage. Sometime in jam, but I can shoot it from the marriage. Stupid nigga, bust it down and take a sniff. Niggas fascination with the finer things, make the in-between seem like it don't exist. Hit the smoke and scratch your head and reminisce. Gotta get this off my chest, niggas testing me, I'm done with last year. I need a new recipe, that's the best of me. The rest of me is feeling mad sick. The old me is loading up the 30 clip, so my destiny is still stressing me. But I can tell you from a nigga that survived a bullet in my body, that the blood I lost made an offer to my soul that I can't resist. I promise you all my life, when I brought them candles out, the next time I'ma make a wish. I'ma pray to God I see the nigga in the street and introduce a 9 with the switch. I'm sorry mama, cause the streets made me glitch. Now your son's trigger finger got an itch, but my daddy gone and nowadays niggas make me sick. Sun up on the face, feed the body with the veggies and the fish. I run the streets, motherfucker, I dismiss your politics. Aggravated with the fact you niggas stepping on the bricks. You like it raw when I run up in a mix. Rubber grips on the pistol when we hit. Now I'm caught up in the belly of the pit. I guess the moral to the story is shot the block up in my veins. Maybe silk will cover up the stitch.
To make the chopper sing acapella. Such an evil fella, look at you. I'm here to bring you peace from the mental dungeons of your hell that frequently haunts your mind. Of the deceased held memorabilia of the hateful shells. Baby, I walk a train wreck, going off the rails. You're at your wits' end, quick to whip it off your tail. They wanna turn you in for those loose screws. You know you ain't got it all the way together. match at the male destiny's most wanted. Not the one for niggas to play with his top. No time is used, I bet you dudes already on it. These niggas stay testing you, so I ask is death of the soul. The outcome, Martin Luther with the dreams, reality. Malcolm, trauma and paranoia got you acting wild, son. Niggas live to see another day. And you asking the Lord, how come I'm being so dark? I'm afraid there's no rescue. But the fire inside of me sees a spark of your flame trying to ignite. That's enough for me to fight to unravel the best you.
I gotta get this off my chest. Niggas testing me, I'm done with last year. I need a new recipe, that's the best of me. The rest of me is feeling mad sick. The old me is loading up the 30 clip, so my destiny is still stressing me.
Globally known on this microphone, you about to get your roof blown. Bad to me, high risk, low reward. Keep penning, leaving dents in foreheads. Keep winning, leaving competition all dead. Try to provoke with these bars and get you smoked. Competition, I keep blinding like I was the sun. Another one laying out rappers like chalk. This time around, you would drown. No result. Come through and spark up the place like a lighter. No more depression on the outside, causing fires. Separate the lies from the real. Brick by brick, build my own empire. You at a dead end street, your only option is to retire. Now I got you depressed to 4 flat tires. You get touched like my hands was electrical wires. I got your feet on your back like a runaway slave. You better run for cover, it's all over. Never been a brother's keeper. Never been a brother's keeper. I got your feet on your back like a runaway slave. You better run for cover, it's all over. Never been a brother's keeper. Never been a brother's keeper.
Give me the beat to sink my teeth, and I'm not one for the beef. And he's thinking he's all of that, but in fact, I don't believe in most of these rappers be thieving. The reason I believe in the way I string words together come natural like I was breathing. So deceiving, with more sides to tetrahedrons. For the UK to Sweden, we be all up in your region. Spin you like a rotisserie. We put you out your misery and make you think to yourself he's a top MC, isn't he? Thundervar, push up on you like a wonder bra. Don't care who you be or whatever your numbers are. You're under par, that goes for you and your entourage. Some are real, some are fraud, yet some bizarre. We go to work on your bumper clock. Look good on the chart, you will see that'll be your cup of char. I can't resist, I got the permanent skills. We keep brothers far from us and that be further afield. Neil,
I got your feet on your back like a runaway slave. You better run for cover, it's all over. Never been a brother's keeper. Never been a brother's keeper. I got your feet on your back like a runaway slave. You better run for cover, it's all over. Never been a brother's keeper. Never been a brother's keeper. I'm not talking about them ones grown apart with. It's them bad-mind people, wicked to rotted. I'm not complaining, I'm just spitting the truth. Why you keep rhyming in the booth about a life you don't live? I mean, something's gotta give. Cross the line, we'll split your fucking wig. The gap between us is big. You got the numbers, but your shit is still whack, you dig? Low quality, similar to cheap labor. You fool me once, but never again. Fuck you and yours, I don't need your favor. Keep walking through life with my chest out, don't bow for no man. We bleed and breathe the same air and live by the same 24 hours. This shit I'm on is for men, not cowards. I mean, I ain't gon' sugarcoat shit for no one, you know what I mean? That's sober, let's go. I got your feet on your back like a runaway slave. You better run for cover, it's all over. Never been a brother's keeper. Never been a brother's keeper. I got your feet on your back like a runaway slave. You better run for cover, it's all over. Never been a brother's keeper. Never been a brother's keeper.
I said I'm riding, vibing in my own lane. Bother nobody, just trying to maintain. I'd rather be anonymous. I'd rather be anonymous. Riding, vibing in my own lane. Bother nobody, just trying to maintain. Yeah, I'd rather be anonymous. I'd rather be anonymous.
D-Poet, Midnights.
galaxy guardians. When we're airborne in NY, you can call us Kennedy LaGuardians. Do it with or without an audience. In my audience, cup of rum, chillin' my Bacardians. Let them know. The weather feels good. A-zone season, medieval, the real goods. Come on. I'm focused, clean lenses, hocus pocus. Dreams come with cream Benzes. Drive them on my private road. I wish you success while I align with private coves. Yeah. Water life, minding my business. Save the questions, chill with the quizness. Fresh and low key, tranquilo, you know me. I said I'm riding, vibing in my own lane. Bother nobody, just trying to maintain. I'd rather be anonymous. I'd rather be anonymous. Riding, vibing in my own lane. Bother nobody, just trying to maintain. I'd rather be anonymous. I'd rather be anonymous.
Hey yo, I'm puffin' on this raw cone. Always solo, so I'm solo till it's all gone. Stone cold with no regrets for the losses. Back for my portion, moving with caution. Hey, no chasing bags, slow pace to check. Gotta tone it down, you must respect death. Dreams of an F-pace, something gotta shake. Gotta make moves, no breaks till it break. Bottom line, my churn eating come dinner time. All liabilities gotta be minimized. I'm dropping juice, don't cost me to shine. Remain humble, God's sight for divine. Misery I decline, the company is uncomfy. Don't mention of a hater, my intention on who love me. Never on the scene to be seen. Champagne dame on the low like self-esteem.
I said I'm riding, vibing in my own lane. Bother nobody, just trying to maintain. I'd rather be anonymous. I'd rather be anonymous. Riding, vibing in my own lane. Bother nobody, just trying to maintain. I'd rather be anonymous. I'd rather be anonymous.
I'm a mafioso type of killer. Pull up and I pop a trigger. Shake and roll the dice, you bet your life, I bet my pocket's bigger. Let me add advice, so my advice could probably rot your liver. Writers know I'm nice, I get it popping like a bloody blister. I don't do no drugs, I only smoke the best a man can smoke. LOL, I'm laughing in my head, but to a different joke. Resting well, I was in the boat, but now it's set in sail. Me and Cinematic dropped another classic second tell. Used to with the reddest tell, always up in the hen house. Started from the bottom floor, now we up in the penthouse. Landlord had locked the door, forcing mama to get out. The shit had touched the nerve, yeah, it hurt when the truth spill out. We can't let emotion show when you tryna get to the finish. You can't let another male or female handle your business. Analytic, I know every detail or I had to learn it. I know this bridge wasn't supposed to be crossed, so I had to burn it. Not concerned with niggas talking crazy, I just need your boss to pay me. I don't need a safety guard, I brought some shit to guard my safety. The rookie on your favorite car couldn't even get close to me. I check your toe tag and I bag you up like a grocery. A nomad with a notepad, I'm on my biker ride. You pray to me, I won't pray on you for who you idolize. The beauty in my art is the picture that I personify. Like a baby bird out the nest, feeling was born to fly. I'm a vessel, take flight with me. You gon' reach so many heights with me. Get in my ship and let's fly. Let's fly. I'm a vessel, take flight with me. You gon' reach so many heights with me. Now all my fellas get fly, and all my ladies get fly.
With an atmosphere, meet ship in disguise. We stay on the saucer rotation, can't help but kiss sky. Rock, y'all stay safe for the safer not. Same as God, where the monster quotations can smell a big lie. And if the buck stops, here goes the flight logs for bus stops. Fear knows the night falls in tough spots. Where the weirdos be right off the drugs copped, and we can hear those flotations like life calls it just stops. MCs wise, we aliens with 3 eyes, high definition ears and Machiavellian street ties. These guys, villainous microphone fiend line. Figure the illest you can get and then get iller by 3 times. A nightmare, Sin City, scenario, very open mind, soul smile, been very dope. Whole time I still still don't mind if it's time to bury folks. Soul shine is so online, and we find a carry. Oh,
I'm a vessel, take flight with me. You gon' reach so many heights with me. Get in my ship and let's fly. Let's fly. I'm a vessel, take flight with me. You gon' reach so many heights with me. Now all my fellas get fly, and all my ladies get fly.
You're listening to Bars and Beats Weekly with the Fab Five.
Let's go!
DJ Supremacy, Peanut, Cinematic, Mr. Ripley, and Gratona P.
Yo.
We back.
We back. We back. Something just went.
All right, let me recap. Hold on, let me. All right.
Fuck it.
Recap real quick. We started off. Let me turn this down. Started off with Destruct, Pipers, and Damon Flores, Rebellion. Followed that with Blazin' and the Punchline Academy.
Spit in my cup.
Tony Wash the Dishes. Hit up Muha, Messiah, and Dub Sonata, Dangerfield. Followed that with my bro, Jay Roberts, and Old Man 80 Ounce, Shot Down, featuring Ren Thomas. Then hit up the family, the Bad Seed, Shade Cobain, featuring Mims, Nixon 8.
6-man bitch.
Another dope track. Followed that with Sport Matthews, Numbers Game. Hit up G-Fan Black, P-Row, and High Q, 10,000 Hours. Followed that with Jaron Benton and Johnny Slash, Jealous of Drake. Rolled into Designers Drugs, Slime Po and Professor Parks, LSD Movement. Hit up Roque, what up, man? Pure Gold featuring Piffin God and Loud, Charged Up, Jesus. Followed that with Mike Bless and Maniac, Underground Legendary. Hit up Snacks, Tour Guide, Real Chester, Part 3. Hit up the Bro, Lefty Pacino, and Black Silk, Destiny. Followed that with Scoob Rock, featuring G-Bag, Brothers Keeper. Hit up my brothers, A-Zone, Anonymous, and my other brother, all of our brothers, Street the Villain, Blonde Jew, Mocano Beats, Let's Fly. And here we are back.
Yeah. That was Street and Mocano Beats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Hold up, I'm gonna send. Actually, I'm gonna have Street come on. So Terror couldn't make it, so I'm gonna have Street come on.
Oh, Street coming on? Okay.
Yeah. He could be our other guy.
Take a piss.
Yeah. So someone chatted up for a second, so I could send him this shit. What up, Seed? Thank you, brother, for coming through. I appreciate you, man. And
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said you. See.
Oh, I ain't even hit my bag. You're what's good, Brody?
No, thank
you,
man.
Real quick, I got a quick question. Yo, P.
Yeah.
In the beginning, yo, they said your name with emphasis. I was hyped. That nigga said Cortona. P.
My bro right there. My bro.
No, son, that shit had me hyped. I thought I was about to win a new car or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was Ed McMahon that was saying that.
Right. Yo, shout to y'all, shout to the family. It's always good to be here.
You already know, bro. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Talk a little bit about this album that's dropping July 4th, right before we get into this submission.
Oh man, yeah. Me and my brother Shay Cobain, 6-man. You know what I'm saying? 6-man producer. We got a project coming out July 4th. It's called Flip Wilson. Basically, the concept is we're flipping and reimagining and replaying classics that from the past, whether it be hip hop records, old pop records, You know, just flipping and just shit that I always wanted to rap on. And we dropping that on the 4th. We starting work on more volumes. Like we're gonna have certain volumes where we just gonna flip TV shows. And we might have a volume where we just flip movies, things, and you know. So we really want to get into the Flip Wilson thing, just flipping shit, you know. And everybody out there, don't start biting. Everybody out there, because we gonna know. We start seeing an abundance of people flipping things, like you know what I'm saying. You feel me? So yeah. So shout to you, Katona P, because you and Honey De Niro, y'all on that State of Grind joint. Yeah, that Nas flip. Shout to Mims, he on that Nixon 8. So you know, yeah, man, y'all get that.
Down, no doubt. I appreciate the alley-oop, my brother. You already know.
Yeah, the track
Smoked
was great.
it as usual.
The album was dope, man.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's definitely a dope album. It's definitely dope.
Appreciate it.
Katona said,
you know, I can't let y'all down. I can't let y'all down, baby.
No
way. You ain't gonna have me come on here and y'all like, boy. Shit. Look at Sid laughing. No, you ain't getting me, Sid. No.
I already know, bro. I already know. I wouldn't even expect it, bro.
When you came with the first track and you talking about this song is garbage, like I don't even know if I want to play this for y'all. We was like, whatever, man, get the fuck out of here.
Oh shit. It was
great.
When P jumped on, I was like, yeah, I played. He goes, did you hear the new Seed album? I said, yeah, man, I played a track already. And he gave me this face like, oh shit. I was like, he sent it.
He sent it with a purpose. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
I just did it. I didn't know that you were gonna blast off with that one, so you know.
That was
my bad.
That's how I kicked off the show. Was with that.
It's a good one. Shout to Honey De Niro too. You know,
BX in this bitch.
Yeah, BX in this bitch. Yo, I feel like she embodied Foxy Brown, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like it give me that feeling, like the way she leaned in it, like it was.
Nah, she was talking that shit.
That's a big one, bro. Bird, you know.
Yeah, that shit fire.
You know, we here, bro.
So
and this weed is amazing.
Salute to Shade, man. Salute to Shade Cobain, man. He fucking
shout to Shade
production, man.
For real, I'm proud of him.
We got some producers on the team that like y'all gonna be real surprised with the shit that's about to drop, man. Like people just don't like, Van Guns coming soon. What is it, July 22nd? If I'm not mistaken. Something like that. July 22nd, if I'm not mistaken. Way to gun by Van Guns.
You got a heat on there, boy.
Yes. We will be performing that in Albany, July 11th, with my brother C, opening up for Planet Asia. So if y'all out in the Albany section, come out and watch that show.
Wait, no. We co-headlining.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah, we co-headlining with Planet Asia. Shout out to the bro PA. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll be there. I'm trying to make it there. I'll be in Jersey.
Oh, you gonna slide? All right, yo,
definitely trying to make this.
Wait.
Where is this? After, it's in Albany. But the day after,
on the 11th,
we all go. Yeah, the day after, we all gonna spin, and we gonna go to Brooklyn for summer stage. It's Pete Rock, Lost Professor, Elzai.
Oh yeah. That's the next day.
Lost Pro. The next day, bro, we all going together. PA, me, all of us. We stepping, bro. We stepping, bro.
I'll be with my pops.
Hey,
my pops.
I told Pete.
Nah, if wifey want to step through, we want to go back to the city for that day. I'll probably step through. It'd be good to see my mom.
Man.
Yo, so the 11th.
I might do that
because
that's easier to get to than Albany.
Hold up. Yeah. Where's the show on?
Shit, whatever you do, bro, you already know. Regardless, if I come down to the city, we link up there.
Yeah, whatever. I'll be there. Like I said, I can get to Albany. That ain't nothing.
The show is in Albany. Summer Stage is in Brooklyn.
Yeah, I got that part. But the Albany one, because it's on a Friday, right? I have off that. Friday, yeah. I have off that week. Mm-hmm. So I might be able to shoot.
It's
up
gonna
there.
be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. So if y'all in the area, the Albany area, make sure y'all come through. We co-headlining. We're playing in Asia and Albany. What's the name? Timbo King too. Timbo King. Okay. And you know, it's gonna be fire, bro. It's gonna be some shit.
Because I'm sitting here and I'm like, if Rip's gonna go up, and P will be there, and you're gonna be there, like shit, maybe I can swing up.
Yeah, I'm bringing P out. Word.
No doubt.
All right.
They gonna see what we do on stage. They gonna see.
Yeah.
I would love to see it too.
We ain't start this shit yesterday. You know what I'm saying? There's plenty of footage. There's plenty of footage out there. Let's rip the stages. So.
Yeah.
Plenty.
Facts.
Wait till they see this stuff. Yo, I don't even know what I'm doing yet. I'm laughing like, bro, I don't even know what my set is yet. I'm like, yo, bro, that shit is damn near tomorrow, and I don't even know what I'm.
But you've been doing this shit forever. There's songs that are off the back of your mind. No problem.
Yeah.
I'm doing Skinny Biggie. I have to. And I'm
you got to do that. That's a jam.
I have to do Skinny Biggie. I have to do For the Kid. Those are 3 records. I have to.
So
we'll see.
We're here. We've got Seed here. Here's our guest judge. Terror was gonna be on, but I just talked to him and he's stuck in some traffic and shit, so he's not even gonna be back to New York until like 10 o'clock tonight. So
who's that? Street?
Oh, Terror
Van.
Oh, Terror.
I told Street.
Salute
Street
Terror
said
Van.
He's enjoying the show. I said, good. Get the fuck on here and enjoy the show with me and us, and check these tracks out. But Seed, what you're here for, right? We had that BPM challenge that we put out. Cinematic made a quick 95 BPM beat because I'm trying to get these dudes out of sedation. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's rhyming over these slow ass fucking bars or beats, and I'm trying to get these guys like challenge. We're trying to challenge them. You know what I'm saying? To spit. Like get on there and like spit to something that's not so sleepy, because I think we on the show that we talked about this started with. We were talking about how it just like why is everything so slow? You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And, so what are we judging? We judging the beat or we judging a rapper on the beat?
With the rapper on the beat, the whole 9 yards. You know how it sounds. You know what I'm saying? Because a beat could sound one way with one rapper, another way with another rapper. So we're judging it all in all.
Yep.
So the rappers rapping live or you playing a song?
No.
We playing with their submission.
Yeah.
2 of them on the show with us now.
Yeah, 2 of them are on.
T.O. the right now.
T.O. the staff from Buffalo who's residing in Phoenix right now.
Yo, what up? Salute.
And we got Max Ultra from out of
Central PA.
What's his name?
Max Ultra. He's from Central PA, producer.
Yo. Max Ultra, what up, brother?
Hey, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Chilling, man. Yo, I see my nigga video feed down there. Y'all try to.
VF the death always fresh in the building.
God damn it.
Street the villain. Street the villain is about to join us in a minute.
Okay, yeah.
Yo,
VF gotta stay on mute though.
What's up, man?
Let me say, I gotta shout Tally out, man. Tally's the quiet giant. Word,
he's our 6th man for Rock City Radio. You know what I'm saying?
I be knowing that's the heart and soul. Word, I know.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. B's out today, so he's got a twisted ankle, so we had to bring our 6th man off the bench again.
So the dark, crusty soul of
renamed VF.
I did.
That's what
I renamed VF to What Up Seed.
VF is the coach.
Right. He ain't even VF no more.
VF cutting. He said VF nothing. VF nothing because he don't say shit. That's VF nothing.
VF nothing.
Make sure you put the TH on it because it ain't VF nothing.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yo, that's funny.
Yeah, Street's on here. I think he can hear us. We can hear him. Can you, Street? You there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. Y'all
there
me?
he is.
Yeah,
we're looking at the video.
Salute, Street. Salute.
Peace,
What up?
peace.
Street's
y'all.
iPhone.
Peace, bro. Streets iPhone.
Peace to the God.
The video ain't working, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why it ain't showing me, yo.
You just gotta turn it on, bro.
Bars and Beats Weekly.
Yeah, it probably got a little camera.
camera thing.
DJ
Yeah.
Supremacy.
Camera icon or whatever.
Mr. Ripley and Gratona Pig.
So, like I was saying, though, we
Gratona Pig. Yo, that's hard, nigga.
Oh shit.
Yo, wait till I see you on the 11th, nigga. That's how I'll be. I'll be like, Gratona Pig.
You want me to send you that? I could send you that.
You gotta bring me off
Just a cut.
stage.
Back, bro.
Oh man. So, we have four tracks that came in with the BPMs and the beat that Cinematic made.
What's the BPM? 95, you said?
Yeah, man.
95.
Yeah. So, you want to hear the first? The first one's gonna be by this dude called Standpoint. I tried to get them on too, but
I think I know it.
Okay.
Standpoint, where's he from? Do you
Where
know
you from?
That sounds familiar, Standpoint.
Let me check.
It
Let me
does.
check if he put any bio in his. He just told me Standpoint, but no, I didn't get a
point from the point he stands.
Yes, from wherever the fuck he's at.
Bars. 10 toes down.
But no, I don't know. I don't know where he's from. So what I want to do is we'll go through and give your honest assessment, man, and then
because I'm like 4 y'all came through in the clutch, fucking bastards.
Right. And before we even play a
man.
track, tell him Cinematic, talk your shit, bro.
Nah, I get it though.
What did you say at the beginning? Because the rest of them were scared, which was funny.
I'm gonna be right back in, y'all.
All right, man.
All right, bro.
All right.
So, first I want to say thank you. I told you guys earlier when you came on, and I appreciate you even entertaining this and getting on and spitting on the track.
Salute for y'all being here this long, putting up with this bullshit.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, and salute for sitting on the show this long. Listen to us talk shit. Just fucking drink and listen to music, basically. This is why I need to get Cinematic more airtime, because he talks some shit in the background all the time.
Yeah.
And I love it.
Sin funny as fuck, man.
Yeah, man.
Nah,
if you
be
listen back to
coolin',
the
man.
shows, it's
It'd
funny.
be mad
Nah, I
random,
be
too.
needing
That's
these
just
Saturdays, that's all.
Amen.
Yeah.
Amen.
Yo, but I'm gonna tell you, the nigga Rip though. Yo, I couldn't be on a car trip with this nigga high. Bro, I swear to God, I pee on myself fucking with this nigga. Yo, that nigga Rip
There
I
is
he is.
crazy.
see you on the 11th, son. The 11th for the 12th.
Oh man, son, yo, this nigga's crazy, son. Yo, keep me away from this nigga. We getting kicked out of somewhere fucking with this nigga.
Yeah, that's my intention. That's how I roll.
Oh,
I
Jesus.
know it, son. Oh man,
I'm a good guy, man. I'm a good guy.
I
Nah, Rip's a good
know, I
dude.
know.
And he's chill.
Yeah, I know, but the nigga's hilarious.
What I
Listen,
told y'all,
man. Listen, man. I've been with Rip in person, and Rip is very. He becomes the cameraman. He's watching every fucking angle, making sure nobody's stepping up. Yeah, especially when we drinking. He's
Yeah, I
not.
get militant.
You know what I'm saying?
I get militant.
He gets on some real militant shit.
Nah, but see,
Standing.
somebody goofy like C that fuck around and have me way off my game and shit.
See, that's why I need to be there.
Yo, I'll be on point
check.
too, but I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I like to have fun. Like, I start to don't let it be some funny looking people in the building. Bro,
See, that's what I'm talking about.
bro, I'm roasting everything moving, son. Like,
Yeah,
it's
I'm a
crazy,
roaster.
man.
I'll definitely roast you.
Yeah, son. Tapping wifey, like, look at this
Might be one to
nigga.
fight.
Word, son. Yeah, son. Like, oh, it's crazy. If I had $1 for how many look at this niggas that done went out, son.
Look at this nigga.
All right. You ready? You ready to hear the first track by Standpoint?
Yes, I am.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Get it.
Standpoint.
So how we doing this? This a point system, or how we doing it?
Yeah, how do you want to do it? Let's talk about that real quick. How do you want to do
Point
this?
system, yay and nay.
You want to do it
How
1
we
through
gonna do
10,
it?
1 through 5?
Well,
what do you
who's
want
the
to do?
judges first? Because I know
It's me and Street. So Street, what you think? Like you think how you
Don't
feel?
trash my BD.
Because what we doing is they said we not just judging the beat, we judging the whole song, right?
Oh, okay.
So
alone.
You want to do it by mics
That's
like
off
the
limits.
sauce?
Yeah, there you go.
That'll
I like
work.
that. Let's
That'll
do
work.
mics.
By mics?
By mics.
That'll work.
All right, cool.
How about
I
instead
like
of
that.
mics, we put 5 bars?
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, all right.
Bet.
Like,
So my-
yeah, bars.
The judges were going to be Rip, P, you, and Street. It wasn't going to be Terror, too.
Okay,
He's
so
not
I'm
here.
a
Don't
judge.
trash my beat, y'all. It's exempt.
Don't trash
Yeah,
Cinematic's
and
beat.
everybody understand that the beat was made by Cinematic, so every track gonna have the same beat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Send your hate
And
mail there.
So the premise
Good boy,
was
Tally.
I'm trying to save Cinematic, so y'all be
Yeah.
like, well, damn, why all 4 tracks sound the same?
I don't
Because
give a
Cinematic
fuck. My
made the
shit
beat.
exist anyway.
And-
Fuck y'all critiques.
And so we really going off of how this artist performed over 95 BPM.
So just to be clear, so
Yep.
Cinematic had each of
Is
the
exempt.
artists' vocals.
No,
No.
he just made the beat, and then the artist took the track and made a track
okay.
to it.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
All right. And
All right, let's get it.
So who's the first submission?
the first one's going to be
From the point he
Standpoint.
stands.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Standpoint. Standpoint is
Standpoint?
going to be the first one.
Standpoint.
Yep.
Point.
Where
From
he
the point
from?
he stands.
We
I don't know where he
From the
stands.
point he stands.
From the point he stands.
We
we
established
take
that.
the stand
From the
and don't
point
point
he
at your man.
stands. For real.
All right.
From the
From
point
10
he
toes
stands.
down
That
Boulevard. 10
Standpoint.
toes
From the
down
point he
Boulevard.
stands, don't take the stand and don't point at your man. Type shit.
Right.
You heard?
Yeah, I ain't no Diddy fan.
Don't stand
Word.
by me.
Word.
You said don't stand by me.
Word. Do not stand. If you point at your man,
Shit.
don't stand by me.
Nah, shout out to Standpoint. We just fucking with you, bro.
Yeah, we trolling.
Word. Yeah. We trolling.
Boy,
This is what
man,
happened.
don't
This is
stand
what
by
happened.
me.
I want Standpoint
That's
to
what
make
I'm
a
a
difference.
point. Like I don't know this nigga.
It's a great conversational name, man.
Word.
Yeah,
Yo, Standpoint be in there making a diss beat. He don't rap. He be in there making a beat like, he's making it.
Let's see what they do.
All right. So you ready?
So let's see what this sounds like.
what
we
Let's
got.
go.
Now, take the production factor out of it because not all of the guys
I'm
that
exempt.
submitted them, not all the guys that submitted them went through and mixed and mastered everything. Some of them just spit over the beat. All right. So
Oh, okay. So a lot of this is rough, basically.
the first one, I think his
I ain't hear none of
standpoint
it.
is rough, but the rest of them are clean. I'll try to clean it up on my end.
All right,
Get all
so
what's going.
let's listen right now. This is Standpoint
Yeah, let's go.
with a 95 BPM cinematic beat.
Yep. All right, let's go.
Let's go.
You.
I'm gonna turn the mics off. I'm gonna turn the camera off. I'll put it on the other thing. All right.
Oh, so we
Go
turning
ahead.
the cameras off too?
Well, you want to keep them on? I don't. give
Nah,
a
we
shit.
can turn them off.
All right, let's go.
Rock City, what's up? It's SP.
You are now listening to
Past my
Soundscapes by
bedtime.
Cinematic.
It's been past my bedtime since before I started, and I still procrastinated, but one take, cats don't even know how to hold a gun straight. Hey yo. I don't argue just for the hell of it, it's spark an issue of relevance. But are you living a tell of it? If artificial intelligence can target missile development, it won't be sci-fi when bombs fly by to blow us sky high. Why try to recruit troops to suit up and shoot when you can boot up a nuke assault running on Wi-Fi? Atomic threat is nothing to the effect of a comet heavy enough to end another era with a detrimental tsunami event. Who's gonna fix things when elites selling us down? Shit Creek will vanish by the time the ship sinks down to Atlantis. I guess it's outlandish to make a plan to enhance the plan and take it for granted and damage for the sake of modern economic advancement. Maybe it's beyond us, parliaments we can't agree on much. Till Elon Musk produces a real life beyond flux. Don't let the high-ups convince you it's a race issue, it's a trust issue. When the corrupt officials send authorities clutching pistols, I don't give a fuck who sent you. I got something to pierce through muscle tissue. We put the work into goods and service, then crooked merchants took the earth while heads were fixated on hooks and verses. Here's the hidden fee between the timelines of history. Your kids will likely have to fight for the money you get for free. Born in unpaid debt, we haven't begun to shake yet. Capable, able bodies expect to collect the government paycheck. Countries make threats, be sure before you choose to ignore the warnings. That subordinance is the core source of more support for the war on course to your front door. The border's unsecure. When a third world war breaks out, it's too late to take up arms for the sake of states. The vets were sacrificed to protect. I get impatient and pushy, but let's face it, we're looking ahead to a generation of pussies raised in a cushy environment. There's a time for violence, but who reaps the spoils on all the women we left behind? When it's middle class and poor breaching enemy lines every time. SEAL Team 6 crashed in an Afghani attack years after Neptune's spear happened. That's a happenstance weirder than all the curious instances of William and Hillary Clinton constituents that were pinched and disappeared in mysterious coincidence. There must be some undercover spy justifying bullshit, cut and dry, hit and miss, then give it another try when it doesn't fly. Two sides to pick, we all get left exposed when our rights get stripped. No matter which side we decide to sit, another gavel is swung to establish a judgment. Right or wrong doesn't matter as much as the side you're on. Democrats and Republicans argue night to dawn, that decide upon nothing. You have to be wondering who's making capital from capital punishment. Prisons stay packing the numbers in the same pattern of functioning. I'm cutting loose of our ties to decipher truth from illusion of lies. Use the institution of lies. Lucifer thrives on the highest 2% who've been surviving on the rise of impoverished humans alive. Without movement it dies. You know the stock market drops like a missed call if all bank clients withdraw. The gold standard doesn't exist, y'all. What happens if there's a call to arms and nobody shows? Not us or the enemy that we're supposed to oppose. And how do you think Vladimir holds power throughout the years, leading his people to freedom or feeding their doubt and fear? It's really easy to deal with hate when you feel this great will for hate is a gaping hole waiting for Satan to take control and seal the fate of your vacant soul with pagan skulls. The toll of mission bell sound waves crashing a wet dream wishing well. My infrared beam with attack schemes but I don't kiss and tell. Epstein's jet stream left a living hell worse than his prison cell murder. Just check his neck ring. Next thing you know, RFK Jr. is soon to go. I said it moons ago, just stay tuned to the Truman Show. I don't love your tone, best to leave well enough alone. They won't discover your skull and bones under a puffy Combs home construction zone.
Ooh. I'm scared what that beat is invoking. I was expecting daisies and kumbayas. Sheesh.
Hold on.
He could have paced himself a little better.
Hold on. Fuck all that. Which one of you niggas want to go first?
Hold on.
Hey, let's go.
Let's see what Supremacy say. What you gotta say, Supremacy?
Let Supremacy speak. Hold on.
I'm not a judge.
Yeah, cinematic. I'm gonna mute you. All right, no. Just so you know, Standpoint is in the chat. I was trying to get him to jump on and come in.
Okay, even better.
Yeah. So that's all I gotta say. He's in the chat. I'm trying to get him to come on. If he can come on, then
Standpoint is on the clock.
Go ahead, man. All right, who wants to go first?
All right.
Alphabetical order that leaves B for bad C.
My shit start with a T. The bad C, but.
Oh, okay. All right, you right. So we can go to C, Cortona P.
I mean, it don't matter though. Like, you know
go ahead. You started it. You go ahead.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
So what are we doing? We doing the mic rating, or you giving the feedback first?
We doing bars, right?
So we just okay. So how we doing this? So is it we giving our mic rating, like he said, we do a mic rating and feedback. Oh, just bar rating.
Yeah,
right?
With bar ratings.
Yeah.
What you talk about, like what he's saying or how he's saying, like when you say
you want to know the criteria.
Everything. How do you feel about from your first listen, right, to what you listening to the first impression, listening to the whole joint? What's your opinion on it?
I give him 2.5 mics.
2.5 mics, and this is because of. What's your assessment?
I think he was saying some shit, but my thing is, yo, man, like I want to be talked to. I don't want to be spit at. That's just me. Like anybody else might feel different, but like I gotta feel it in my soul. You gotta talk to me. Like it's gotta be like I
gotta
be
connect
able
with
to-
my ears.
Yeah, like it don't feel like that beat. The beat fire, first of all, but it don't feel like that was for that. Like you know what I'm saying?
Comment on it.
Kind of
Like,
felt
I
like he
would've-
just. All right, go ahead.
Yeah,
Finish
like I
your
would have
sentence.
rather hear him swing on that, like pause, like you know what I'm saying, like rather than because after a while, at first I was like, oh, okay, but then after a while it was like he lost me because I'm
Yeah, it
like,
became
yo,
word
it's
salad.
just too much information, like.
There was a lot of
space. I ain't give a fuck after a minute.
Yeah.
Every now and again, I would hear something that's hard. Like I'd be like, yeah, that's hard, but you know what I'm saying? Like I think he said something about Vladimir's like he was saying some shit.
Yeah.
But it's like, yo, like slow that down so we could feel that. Talk to us, like you know what I'm saying? That's all.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason. It ain't that he ain't saying some shit, but it's like it just didn't connect. It didn't connect, not for me.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Who's next?
You.
Oh. Yeah. All right. No, in my opinion, I felt like he could have been in. There's a lot of space in that beat. I actually got the beat in my phone. I've had it for a while. There's a lot of space in that beat and a lot of pockets that you could have chose to like flow wise. You know what I mean? The lyrics was cool, but it was a lot. It was a lot, just a sporadic shit just coming at you, which is something that is reminiscent of like old rule type shit from back in the days, or like Killer Army shit and shit like that. You know what I mean? That's what it reminded me of. But I felt like maybe he didn't write to the beat. Maybe he wrote and then just spit it to the beat. But I could be wrong. But that's just my opinion. And in my bar rating, I'm gonna give him a 3. I'm gonna give him a 3. And this is from 1 to 5, right?
Yeah,
I give him a 3. I give him a 3 because he wasn't saying some whack shit, because he definitely wasn't. But I just felt like the beat had a lot of space and a lot of pockets he could have really fucked up, and like he didn't take advantage of that. I felt like it was just a lot of like written material that he just put on it. You know what I mean?
I can respect that. Me, that's kind of where I'm at too. Like, if the beat is the initial what started this was that a lot of the music that's coming out now was between the BPMs of 74 or 70 to 80 to 80, something like that. So we stepped it up and said 95. Me personally, I don't think 95 is a fast beat. I think, like I said, that's kind of like that's my BPM. I love that BPM.
That's
you know
standard.
what I'm saying?
That's
That's standard. That's 90s hip hop. Most of it was in the 95s to 97s and shit like that. But anyway,
minus the Confederate flag.
my thing was with it is just because the beat was considered to be up tempo when we wanted it to be up tempo doesn't mean you had to outrace the beat, and that's what it sounded like to me. Like he was outracing.
I think you hit
the
it on
beat.
the nail.
Yeah, that was my thing. As the producer, with the pacing.
You can still get on a fast-paced beat, and you don't have to go outpace the beat, But
You could have trimmed some of the fat.
I'm more of in, like he was
Word
like
wise.
both of them was saying. When it come to me, I like the swing. I like the pockets. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm looking for as an MC. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I would say I would give it a 3. I take it because you was saying some shit and you was saying a lot of shit that's relevant to today's news times with the politics and everything. Yeah, it was dope. But, I think you kind of like, you losing that, you losing it with people with all that extra speeding up and everything. You know what I mean? I've never heard you as an artist. If you always rap like that, then maybe I'm wrong. But as far as this track right here, this is the first time I ever hearing Standpoint.
We basing this on the first time we ever heard of you.
Yeah, I give you a 3.
All right,
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
All right, so I give homie a 3.5, right? Based on the fact that at first he definitely had my attention, right? Now, somewhere in there, I kind of got a little lost, like the rest of y'all. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it's sometimes MCs try to be too syllabic. Is that the word?
Too wordy.
Yeah, too wordy.
Too wordy. Yeah,
you know what I'm
right,
saying?
right.
And that'll really kind of doze you off from the shit. You know what I'm saying? Instead of like, I feel like if he'd have been a little more to the point.
Mm-hmm. That's why I said trim the fat a little
yeah,
bit.
Yeah, you know, you like as an MC, man, especially today, you can't be dancing around the facts. You know what I mean? You just gotta hit them, get straight to the punch, and keep it moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he might have even rapped for too long. Even, you know what I mean?
Maybe put
like,
a hook in there, something like
if
that.
It was shorter, If it was shorter, it might have been a little more provocative to the ear.
Yo, Streets, to your point though, like as far as like wordy, it might not be wordy, it might be the flow.
Yeah,
because
right.
The flow was fast.
Right.
I don't really think it was so much wordy.
Like, you think he was outpaced overall?
Right. Like I think like
it was a lot of information though. You know what I mean? Like,
it was very wordy.
Yeah,
it was a lot. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's why we say it's kind of wordy because it was a lot coming at you at one time. You know what I mean?
So you know what though? But what that does is that is a skill. So yo, standpoint. That's a skill, brother. To be able to do that.
Right.
Is like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Is a skill set.
That's
Make
why
it
I
more
gave him the 3.5.
concise and to the point.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd have to actually hear him on a different beat. I feel like
On another
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Maybe.
Like,
yeah.
and what I'm hearing is, like I said, maybe because we was emphasizing faster beat. You know, maybe he thought he was supposed to rapidly. You know, maybe he thought we was judging it on how fast he was rapping. You know what I mean?
I definitely want to hear something else from him.
I'd like to hear something else from him.
You know what I mean?
Really
Definitely
judge him on.
I ain't even mad at that. I appreciate he took the time to challenge himself.
There you go. There you go, standpoint. You already heard it from Rock City Radio and the judges. See, Street the villain. Everybody on the show agrees. You know, just keep doing your shit. Send some music in. Submit some music for us to be able to play on the radio station. And the Supremacy says it's a go. And that's it. Salute to you and thank you for participating in this challenge, man.
Appreciate
stepping up because a lot of people didn't. So salute to you, man. Like for actually coming through.
So
looking forward to hearing more from Submit that shit.
Yeah, man. So
especially to have these MCs judging this shit. My brother.
Yeah, man.
You're right. Have us up here judging it. You know?
Yeah.
So collectively,
you got the hyenas up there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
There's some fucking lions down.
No games.
So collectively, again, I want to reiterate what you guys were saying, and salute, bro, for putting that in and submitting it and taking the challenge. It was dope. One thing I liked is the different.
That shit, right, Street?
Yeah, that'd be fire right there, bro.
Right?
Who beat is that, son?
Oh shit, I'd have to look it up. But
that's New Rudis or something?
No, it's old shit.
I think that's Bronze Nazareth.
Yeah, I think it's old shit. So what I like though is that
we need to bring that back.
Yeah, man. Is that the beat invokes something different in every MC that's on this challenge, and I kind of like that.
Yeah.
That's
something I'm definitely interested in hearing the next thing.
All right, so then we'll move on to the next one. So we got a three bars, right? Is that what we're going by? Bars, not mics, because we don't want to hijack.
Yeah, that's a 3 bar average.
Three bars.
3 bars.
All right,
bar
so
average.
the next,
3 bar
next
average.
one. The next submission was from John Doe. He's down with Kofa. I think he's one of his guys.
All right, salute John Doe. I'm
salute John Doe.
Don't tell us who he down with. We don't want no bias.
My bad, Street.
We already agree with that shit from the get. Ain't no bias here. We gonna keep it 100% no matter who it is.
We just kept it technical with everything we just spoke about on the first song. Like,
and that's what I wanted.
As an MC, we giving you a technical view of the shit. You know,
right.
we not just gonna be on here bashing it. You know what I'm saying? We being technical.
But if his ass,
if
his ass is ass.
We all bought toilet paper.
If his
I
ass,
said
you
ass.
gonna
My
wipe
opinion don't count, but if his ass is ass,
If his ass, we wipe
and
it.
that's a fact, Jack.
Hey, yo, Paul.
You see me with the air freshener like this. You see me with the air freshener, that mean that shit ass, yo.
Oh man,
I ain't wiping a goddamn thing.
I mean, yo, a wipe ain't a wipe ain't a fault. Niggas need to be wiping.
I ain't wiping shit.
Fuck
that.
Indeed, but we ain't
I'm gonna wipe that
else.
shit off my memory
We
bank. That's
wiping
what I'm
nobody
wiping
else.
That ain't a
You
fault.
wipe your own ass. Yo, you need to go wipe your ass.
Son.
All right, you ready?
Yeah, what you shit on yourself, son?
Yo, you say that till you 90 years old in a nursing home, nigga.
They got people getting paid for that.
Yeah.
He said they got people that get paid.
Oh man.
All right, let's get into this next one, man.
All right, next one, John Doe. John Doe, here we go. Ready? Let's go.
John Doe in the building. Let's get it.
Hey yo, Rock City Radio, it's your boy John Doe repping the Silversmiths and Illuminati. Be on the lookout for that new Gorilla Elephant album by the Silversmiths dropping June 1st. There's that bars challenge. Hope y'all feeling it. Blah! It's more bass and drums when I face these chumps. They claim they dumb, bite then they break they gums. John Doe leave these dunces all dazed and dumb. Kylo Ren stop the pulse out they laser guns. If I say I got next, I mean I'm choking rappers out. No joking, I get you in the scope and that's your clout. Sniper will lead over the beats, what they ask about. It's that old school respect, expect I'll slap your mouth if you talking back. If you talking smack, if you hawking that weak shit, we beat clicks from here to where the Falklands act. They rap from Velociraps. Stratego and DOE flow sweep them off the map. Ain't no altered facts, you know I'm facting you gone. Whack crew stomp, so stay as mad as you want. I come to your town and I exaggerate, flaunt. Ghost them, now they never going back to they haunts. Possessed by these innate capabilities. I've been ate off the plate of great lead fakabilities. Bystanders begging me, save the village, please. Collateral damagers squeeze until it bleeds. Still they freeze, sedentary negligent. So we accumulate the reliquary's evidence. Follow the path through the necessary precedents and slap them with a rap that's hard enough to wake them up. I will battle axe rap your face to death. Trim hedges on cats who's placing bets. Making dollars and cents, you making threats. Put the quarter on the screen and claim I'm next. I will battle axe rap your face to death. Trim hedges on cats who's placing bets. Making dollars and cents, you making threats. Hey yo, Rock City Radio, play that next. I kick it with them shady types, wait until dark fall. Dopest that you ever heard, that's what these bars called. Ain't no debate when I spark y'all. Riding on these mumble rappers with the hatred of Darth Maul. The carnage in my wake scenes ain't never staged. Witnesses scared from the screens, left afraid. That's how the measure of every endeavor's weighed. Eyes gleaming in the dark like a gator in the Everglades. Patiently waiting 50 Cent at the DMV. Had to giggle at the verses you sent, they ain't seeing me. Y'all rap for fun, but we MC, ask Tallyrod. You know this Cali God be a G. Dogging these cats who be claiming they outlaws. Answer me this, how you gon' make me without claws? Stating you wild, but you mild. Your dopest verses compile, I just took it and smiled. There's a joy to this activity, extracurricular. You lacking that fortitude, this testicular. I bend a big booty till she perpendicular. Eeny, meeny, weeny, she telling me it tickles her. And there it is again, sophomoric humor. I can't help myself, I'm all for the stupor. I'm told outsourcing it offshore is the future. Still I'm slapping with a rap that's hard enough to wake them up. I will battle axe rap your face to death. Trim hedges on cats who's placing bets. Making dollars and cents, you making threats. Put the quarter on the screen and claim I'm next. I will battle axe rap your face to death. Trim hedges on cats who's placing bets. Making dollars and cents, you making threats. Hey yo, Rock City Radio, play that next.
Order.
All right, we're back.
We should go reverse.
A reverse it now?
Who's the last one? Who's the
Street.
last one?
Street's up
Street
first.
was the last.
Street.
So Street
Yo,
go first. Street.
Yeah, hey yo, I pulled out the bottle for that one, son.
I got the Tito.
That one right there. Now see, that was the difference right there, right? That was showing you the difference in the different pockets. They had humor, They had a little hook in there.
Right.
You know what I mean? Everything was right for that. You know what I'm saying? I gave that one 4 mics, man.
4 bars, yeah.
4 bars. I gave that one 4 bars, man. No cut.
All right. There you
Very
go.
dope.
So who's next?
Rip.
Rip is next.
Yeah, Rip.
Okay, I feel the same way Street feel. You know, he was in the pockets that I was looking for, you know what I'm saying? And he still kept up with the beat, you know what I mean? And he didn't over rap the beat, you know what I'm saying? And I understood everything he was saying. I was able to process it. And he even put a hook in there. You know, he put 2 hooks, you know, so it was, he turned it into a whole complete song. You know what I mean? So yeah, I give it a 4 too. Yeah, I'll take 4.
Okay. In my opinion, okay, I felt like I appreciated the fact that there was a hook on the track. I felt the flow sometimes was in pocket, sometimes wasn't. I'm not sure if maybe it was his vocal tone that I wasn't really too keen of, but it just, to me, it was good. I'll give it a 3.5. Just the fact that he actually gave us an actually complete song. So, but that's just my opinion. I felt like, you know, there was time lyrically it was dope, but there was times that the flow pocket wasn't for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree with P.
Yeah,
I agree with P. I just want everybody to know before I even get into the shit, disclaimer, like I'm very picky. Like, so pardon me.
That's
like,
why you here, bro.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why you're here,
yeah,
bro.
Like, pardon me. Like love is love. Like it's just like
They
my
gotta hear
preference.
it.
So boom. So straight off the rip, I'm gonna give Son 3, right? And this is why, like, I like him. Like I think Son could rap. I think Son got personality. He got charisma. Like y'all said, he threw the hook on there. You know what I mean? And like it just, there was certain parts in it that like P was saying wasn't really for me. I don't know if it's his accent. I don't know if it's the flow, but it's certain words that when rappers rap like that, I immediately tune out. I think it's how they say
me
their
too.
R's.
Me too.
Like I immediately, it sounds Eminem-ish to me.
Yeah,
And it turns me off. Like I don't care who do it. Hov could do it, and I'm gonna be like it's just me. So for me, it's a preference thing. But I appreciate Son, because Son get busy with what he do. Like you know what I'm saying? But I couldn't see myself bumping. Like you know
that wasn't 2 different people?
Nah, that was the same person. Both verses.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Whoa.
I thought that was 2 different
Oh, I
people.
thought you meant the other song.
Nah, that was one person.
But yo, I liked it though. Like again, I wouldn't bump it. But if somebody's playing it, I wouldn't be mad they playing it type shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
See, because I was gonna say the first verse was a little better than the second verse. So,
Okay.
You know what I mean?
You think so? Yeah. I mean,
It sounded like 2 different people to me though.
Overall, to me,
probably-
I thought it was better than the last one. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
That's why I gave it the 4.
Yeah, we
better
getting
than
better.
the last one.
Like we getting better. I'll say that. Like we getting
Yeah,
better.
the last joint I gave it 3. This one I give it 3.5. That's
I
just
gave
my
that
opinion.
3.5, so I gave it a 4. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then the last one I
Better.
did 2.5, and now it's 3. Like you know what I'm saying? So we getting
It was
better.
better. It was better. What we got next?
We
So
got
what's his
the
average?
next.
What was
The
his-
next.
So it was a
It was
3.5.
So he got a
3.5.
3.5.
3.5.
It went up. It went up to that 8th.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The clean
All right.
8.
He talking that
Clean
talk.
Yeah, he's talking that tough.
Next
Clean
up
8.
is Max Ultra. He's in the studio.
Okay,
with us.
Max.
All right.
He's here with us.
Shout
in
to
the
Max
building with
Ultra.
us.
Yo, where you from, bro?
Central PA.
All right. That's what's
You
up.
muted?
You muted, Max.
muted.
You gotta unmute
Yeah,
yourself,
you muted,
bro.
Max.
Yo.
There you go.
Where you from?
Mm-hmm.
You said Central PA?
You can hear us, bro?
Max.
Yo, Max, you having problems?
Yeah, I think something's wrong.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Here.
Oh, is that?
All right, now can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, bet. All right, we're good.
Wait, where you from, bro?
I'm from Central PA.
All right. How long you been doing it? You doing it a minute?
Let's see. I've been recording since 2010.
Okay.
So, like, I got a quick question for you, right? Like, if it was one MC that you love, that you would love to get on a record with, who would that be? Like, real quick, like, on top of your head.
It would have to be Kendrick.
Okay, cool.
Well, there's many on that list, including those that inspired the people that.
Right. Now I feel you. I just want to see. I just want to see where your head's at, like on the spur of the moment. Like, who would I grab, like, real quick? Like you know what I'm saying? Like, to kind of prepare me for what you know what I'm saying? What I'm about to get into. So that's what's up. Bro. You know what I mean?
All right, so we're about to get into Max Ultra's submission for the BPM 95 BPM challenge.
Yep.
Produced by Cinematic, by our own Rock City Radio Cinematic.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
You ready? Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Peace.
For the days.
You are now listening to Soundscapes by Cinematic.
Much shit to get off my vest. I ain't never had a shot actually touch my chest. I caught a vibe deep inside, you been living a lie. No life, that's why you lie about mine. I don't need a cosign from a blind swan in the industry. Long as the old heads feeling me. Pay my respect to the ones who stayed to protect the culture that I gave my tears but it's sweat to. I'm a wreck but a threat in a sec. You gon' be lying on the deck with your neck fused like a bitch, I make it easily forget you. I don't make the rules, but it's sad few. I thought I broke the code with Andrew. Light a cigar with my dad in a cold brew. And he asked me how the love game going. I said I got one that I like, but I ain't folding. It's like one bronze, one silver, one's golden. Attempting control, but the lies ain't holding. This whole fucking time I thought that I was chosen. Focus, I cannot wait and be hopeless. I got a third eye, had a pry open. If my heart all feeling, then my mind all knowing. And the bronze been the nicest, but the reason she the lowest, she still fucking yapping on my fifth time. Rolling in my switch size, open up the timeline, leaving up the cortisol. I ain't talking pencil when I say I wanna draw. Wanna see my archive, you gon' need a U-Haul. Distracted, bitches getting on my reactions. In fact, I'm rewarded for my mind being hacked. Miss Silver calling back, strings still attached. Jealousy unmatched, a glitch that can't be patched. Around me, she got money to blow, but she sucked my dick like she got money to owe. And photos on top of photos, use it as ammo and tights. When it be with you by the night, said the previews roll on a flight. Life is a fight, I'm writing. We got truth seekers fighting for their life, and I'm over here thinking lust is alright. Playing with a demon, expecting not to bite. Fake humans, real snakes in the city. And my fam, shaking my hand on my bed, on my heart, my head, and my friends, scavenging the crumbs of my bread. Instead, I'm Zed, a titan, I like it. Fighting till I'm dead for what's right, whether you like it or not. I'm hot, go ahead and be convinced I'm the enemy. I ain't about to waste the energy to show you that I'm not. She say I talk a lot, touche. I guess I ain't realize you everything that I hate about myself. Conceited, retreated in my own ego when I pleaded for my needs. But I gotta take the golden one if I see the greed. No, not for me, I need a lesson in a journey. Fuck the consequences, I want me some pussy, you heard me? Don't concern me, don't revert me. I got good in me that I keep holding, but we know my ego ain't folding. I fade away slow till I'm gone with my touch of gold like James Bond, I swear I'm calm. Hey, hey,
Who is on? It's on me?
What's up?
I don't know. Unless you want to mix it up. Unless you want to mix it up and let Rip go first.
Yeah, let's let Rip go.
Okay. You were in the pocket like we talked about. You know what I mean? You was riding the beat. I think you should have maybe put a hook in that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm looking for. You know, I think it was a lot of going and going and going and going and going. So, you know what I mean? It was a couple pockets that I see that you could, you know, work on, but you know, I give it a 3. I give it a 3.
Okay. Who's next?
Let's go.
Street, you want to go next?
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
All right. What I be looking for, what I preferably be looking for is bars, right? And I hear a lot of rapping, I just don't hear a lot of bars.
Okay.
And that could just be my own preference, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But there was just a lot of rap. It was kind of like the first joint. Where he was doing a lot of rapping, you know what I'm saying? But it wasn't really getting to a point for me. Like the point got lost somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I was touching on, trying to get.
So what do you give it?
So I give it 3.
Can I ask you a question about that?
Yeah, definitely.
If you were to give me a few artists to study, when you think of bars, if you were to give me a few artists to study, who should I be studying?
Bars?
Yes.
Well, you looking at one right now.
Yeah, I know it.
Damn, Street.
I knew that was coming. One right now, bro. That's my whole get down. You feel me?
That's a fact.
So, but other than me,
another tail out
other than me, bro, there's many. There's many. You say you listen to Kendrick, right? Kendrick is your dude, bro. Bars and metaphors is kind of his whole get down too. So just you know, study it and kind of come into your own with it, man. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm 45 years old. I'm probably the nicest I ever been now.
Yeah,
I believe it.
You feel me? Like right now, in this moment, I'm the best MC I ever been in my life right now.
And I co-sign that motherfucker.
Bro, I've been doing this shit since I was 8 years old.
You try to knock out part 3.
Feel me? Oh yeah, you already, bro. Come on. Don't let the cat out the bag yet. Me and Big Classic got a joint coming though.
Already be doing
that joint done already.
I already know that's crazy.
See, we gotta get a joint, man. Hey, I'm saying it on here.
Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Right now.
Yeah. Hey, you know, my brothers know how I get down, bro. I know. You already know.
I know what it is.
It's nothing.
Yo, who go is it? It's me?
But yeah, man.
It's on me.
Go ahead.
Yo, Street, I agree with you. Wholeheartedly. Like, I'm 50 and I feel like I rap better now than I ever rap. So, yo, Max, what I'm gonna tell you, I hear a lot of potential, a lot. Like when when you first start rapping, you know who you reminded me of? You reminded me of Old School Game.
I heard that too.
Oh shit,
bro, that's my guy. That's my guy.
Yeah, bro. Like you gave me that feeling. So my issue with you is control.
Okay.
Right. Think of it like boxing, right?
Yes.
Like if you in the ring and you boxing against somebody, bro, and you letting them control the fight, you're gonna lose the fight.
Right.
You could be hitting them, you could be tagging them, But if they control the fight, they're gonna win the fight by the end. Like you know what I'm saying? So I think that's what I think if you could master your control, you got a voice. And it feel like you once you finding your cadence, it feel like you get hyped because you in your cadence. Ooh, yeah. and then you lose it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you jump back on, and then we as the listener, we like, yo, okay, and then you know it too, and you like, all right, and then you just drop the ball. But it's not a bad drop the ball. Like there's so much potential there, bro. I give it a 3, and I give it a 3 because of the potential. Like, bro, I think that if you really went back in there and redid that shit, like really went back in there and redid it, I think you could. I'm not saying
record it.
That I'm not saying rewrite it. Maybe go in, take a couple words out, change it, figure out how you want it to flow on certain parts, and really
slightly revise it,
really structure it. Like you know what I'm saying? I think if you did that, you know what I'm saying? Rather than just go in and spit it, like you know.
Hey,
trust your instincts,
Max,
bro.
Here, Max. Let me ask you one thing.
Yes.
Do you rap the same over every beat?
Hell no.
All right, see, I need to hear some of your.
Yeah, I want to hear some more shit too. I definitely.
Yeah, lately I've been doing kind of more singing shit. So this whole thing, I knew I made a 3 before you guys said anything. I know this isn't even the best I've ever done. This was just like, yo, I feel like I want to destroy everybody else that's gonna rap on this beat. And I'm going to just do the best I can, even though I'm still kind of dusting off. You know, I've been on the shelf for a while.
Well, we not done with the rating because I haven't given my assessment yet.
That's a fact, though.
Hold on. So,
I'm actually going to be a little generous tonight.
Hold up.
And I'm going to give you a 4. And the reason why I'm going to give you a 4 is your vocal tone grabbed me, for starters. Mm-hmm. There was many times in the beginning it felt like the first 8 bars you was completely in control of your pocket. I love the fact that you took chances and also changed the pocket and the flow in many different occasions. And you took chances harmonizing. You took a lot of, and I really thought this was a great effort submitted. You know what I mean? I thought it really grabbed my attention compared to the other 2 that I heard. This one really grabbed my attention, and
I agree.
I do agree that, you know, bar wise, sometimes when you're in pocket, you start rapping and you lose the pocket, and you lose, and I'm talking about writing wise. I'm not talking about flow wise. I'm talking about writing wise. Like you'll be landing correctly the way you're supposed to and sounding good, and then all of a sudden you go into a spill that doesn't really connect with the last thing you said or the next thing you're gonna make rhyme. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my assessment listening to it. And you know, I had my like real fresh opinion when we first stopped. But you know, I had to sit back and listen to everybody else's, and I agree with mostly everybody what they say. But just in my opinion, I felt this was the best one so far, and I really enjoy your vocal tone, and I really feel that if you could keep working on your craft and start listening to MCs that actually, like, there's a lot of people not only street, you got Bad Seed, you got people from the past you can listen to like Big L. There's people that actually bar shit out. So just Jadakiss, you could do your research, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying rap about what they rapping about. I'm talking about be you, but just learn the flow pockets that actually work. You know what I'm saying? Because it sounds like you're there. You just need a little bit refining. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
And that's why we are who we are, though, Max. That's why we are who we are. Because we took a little bit from them MCs that we love. We took bits and pieces from that made us into the MCs we are today. You feel me?
And Pete Game, like, real quick too. Again, not to keep going back to the boxing analogy, but I look at hip hop like that. Like me too, bro. Like look at somebody like Floyd, right? When you fight Floyd is not necessarily coming in there to knock you out.
He
Floyd
learning
is
you.
coming in there. Floyd is coming in there to land points, hit, not get hit, and win the fight. 12 rounds. Like he's ready to go 12 rounds. Don't worry so much about being provocative. Like what P said, like I agree, like with the chances of switching the flows and stuff. I love that. But it's gaining the control of it. I think you like in your mind, you like, yo, I'm about to hit him with this.
Build up, bro. Build up.
Yeah,
Build up.
You like, yo, wait. I'm gonna hit him with I'm about to hit him with, and it misses. They come. You know, your opponent ducks that. You just lost a whole lot of stamina throwing that. Like you know what I mean? So,
but I did hear some hunger in the voice.
Sir. Absolutely.
I did hear a lot of potential.
Absolutely.
To actually, and I'm not just saying that because you're here. Because if I really,
we ain't here to beat you down, though. We ain't here to beat you down.
Yeah, not at all. I appreciate that.
Or to lie to you. Or to lie.
We ain't here to beat you down or lie to you.
And to be honest, you could take our opinion and throw it out the window if you want
you
to.
could be like,
man,
man.
But I'm just saying, like this is just my opinion, Street's opinion, C's opinion, Rip's opinion on how we feel about how you sounded on that beat. And I'm like I said, I give you a 4. Everybody else gave you a 3, but that's just because it sounded a lot better than what I heard the last 2 joints.
Yeah.
So
the biggest take I took from everything was the bars. That has always been something that was not my strong suit. If you guys look up my name, Manny Nieves, on Spotify or whatever, and you see the song Destroy and Rebuild, that's my best. If you guys wanted me to send you my best song, Destroy and Rebuild, that's my strong suit, because it's me talking about just a fucking breakup, basically. And
so
I'm
on Spotify,
I'm just talking my shit. Yeah.
On Spotify, you're not Max Ultra.
Heartbreak.
That is my strong suit. Yeah.
You're not Max Ultra on Spotify. You Manny Nieves on Spotify.
No, Max Ultra is more of like my producer, kind of side.
Okay, so on Spotify, if people want to check out your music, it's Manny Nieves.
Yeah,
right?
Manny Nieves, my name.
All right, no doubt.
So if your niche is just talking, then talk. You know what I'm saying? And then we won't have to, because it was like everybody was saying, like your run-ons was just like you might go from ending the bars talking about punching somebody in the face, and then you come in with something about a female sucking my dick. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's like no period at the end of your sentence. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, give us that. You know what I'm saying? Talk to us. You know what I mean? Because you can talk and still have that swing, and that's what makes it crazy. Is to talk and bounce with the beat, but you focus on it. The MC is ill because he can flow to the beat. For me, he can flow to the beat, and he keeping me engaged on what he's saying. So it's like I'm getting everything you saying, but like even if you're everyday speaking, if you don't put a period at the end of your sentence and possibly sometimes take a breath, then your sentence becomes a complete run-on and it has no ending. Bong, bong. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So like those type of things that I was, like everybody's saying, like them type of things is where you lock in on. You know what I'm saying? Lock in on that. So we know and understand when your sentence ends and when you start in the next, you know what I mean? Your next bar. You know what I'm saying?
Can I give you a word of advice from a producer, rapper guy?
There we go.
Pick a name. Definitely pick a name. Don't make the mistake that so many of us like. I'm gonna have a producer name that some people are gonna know me by, and then there's other people are gonna know me by this MC name. It becomes a problem in the end. Just pick a name, go with one of them, and fucking own it. It's like that's coming from somebody who's spent a bunch of years trying to. Oh, I didn't know that was you. It's like so it was me. I had 2 names, and
AKA
pick a name.
Talador.
You have a cool name. Just go with it.
Yeah.
All right. So we got one more, right?
It's gonna cause you problems later.
Oh, what's his average? His average is 3.5?
Max, I got one more thing for you.
Yes.
If you never in your life watched battle rap,
always.
You watch battle
There you
rap?
go.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, there you go. There you go, right there, bro.
That's the energy.
Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite battle rapper?
Who's your favorite battle rapper?
There's so many, but when it comes down to it, I like Daylight because the comedy is like that's what I would see myself as. But I'm not gonna act like, oh, that's what I am. That's what I would want to be. Like, he fucking is mad provocative. Like, gets the crowd going and shit, laughing.
And he's not really barred up like that.
Right.
He's not.
He can be though. He can be.
He is, and he can land that punch though.
Yeah,
He mastered his control. He mastered the control of it.
He's different, bro. He's different.
He has knockout punch, multiple knockout punches. When you talk about boxing and battle rap and hip hop,
but see, that's the like we were saying that with the battle rapper, he gonna give you that whole bar, even 16 bars is all gonna connect to where, you know what I mean?
Listen to Tay-Rock.
Tay-Rock. You need a room shaker. The gun bar king. You need to listen to the gun bar king.
Listen to Jazz. Listen to Jazz the rapper.
Jazz,
listen to Miss Hustle.
Yeah. Fucking, what's my nigga, Jada Nightwing? That motherfucker is crazy too, yo.
New Jersey twerk.
Yeah.
New Jersey twerk. Cats like that.
Arsenal.
Oh, yeah.
The veterans. The veterans. K-Shine, Mook.
Rex is crazy too, man. Rex is crazy too.
Yeah, man.
We appreciate you coming on, bro, and actually submitting and spending time with us and taking our feedback.
For sure.
Hell yeah.
Definitely.
Keep sending your music in, you know what I mean, and keep submitting your music. We got you, bro. Shit.
Yo, DM me that song, bro, at DeVillain315 on Instagram.
That believe, what is it? Stand, what is it? Believe it. I forgot the name of the song.
Destroy and
rebuild. Okay. Yeah, send that to Street, to his DM or any of us. You know what I'm saying? We'll send it to him.
Yeah. I definitely want to hear that.
All right, you ready for the last one?
Yeah, we going to the last one.
We got one more submission.
Yes,
T.O. Lestat actually
Let's go. Salute to Max Ultra, man.
Yeah, salute Max. Good shit.
Where you from, T.O.?
I'm from Buffalo. I'm from Southern Tier, New York. Buffalo area.
Here too?
Yep.
Hold up, I can't see him.
How long you been doing it? You doing it a minute?
You know, professionally, I've been spitting for only a couple of years, man. I've been writing since I was a kid, sixth grade. Yep, writing since I was in the 6th grade, rhyming since like 6th grade and shit, freestyling, and then, you know, just life took its toll, and boom, I said I'm gonna write my pain out, and that's what I've been spitting.
Off the top, like who would you pull to do a song with, like real quick?
Black Thought would be number one. Black Thought.
I already feel like the way bro speaking right now that he about to say some shit, bro.
Yeah, he about to go crazy.
He about to say some shit. He about to say some shit.
He hit me up and said he was talking his shit.
He about to,
I said that to Cinematic. Yeah, fucking supremacy. I'm just talking my shit.
All right, yo.
I'm talking my shit.
Let's go.
Let's get it. Run that shit.
Ready?
Supreme.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Peace.
Yo, you gonna fade me? How, son? On a microphone?
Now listening to Soundscapes by Cinematic.
I don't fucking think so. It's T.O. Lestat. Hey, yo, shots out. RocCityRadio. Fab 5. Bars and Beats Weekly. Son, I'm all that in a dime set. Now fuck that. I'm the whole zip, and it's fat, even minus a few ribs. My style known to numb eardrums off just one hit. No cap, fuck a sniff or a cat back. I'm that old school Yola, like crack. How my sound flips, like it's the Pied Piper's favorite rib. Shit, I'm not only that dope like spliffs, I'm my own instrument, bro. I'm the band, guitar, drums, and banjo, man. I'm the fan in the front row, and the very tip top 1, 2. The beat stops when I roll up, dude. How I flow, son? Like Moses when he parted the sea and made it drip. Yo, it's still a style. You better ask your boy about me. You better ask why your girl down on both knees. You better ask how I snap on a track. Goddamn, yeah, I am a motherfucking God MC. I'm a God MC. So stand back, 6 feet in fact. My vocals smack that with ease. You know, please. Matter of fact, I'm the whole damn show if you catch my drift. I'm motherfucking Teal Lestat, bitch. I'm God's greatest gift. I'm so lyrical, too lyrical for a lot of folks that can't hang like me. Cause I got 2 nuts that swing between my knees. Jeez, I'm a dickhead, shoot. Been called an asshole too, a fucking prick. Damn sure ain't no pussy juice. It's hard to digest, the process just bogus anyway. How they play, you better plead no contest to the case. Ain't no stopping me today, get out my fucking face. I'll have it be, singing like good old Frankie is my fucking way. All out of key, I don't care what you fucking say. Son, I care how you speak and spit. Come on man, how I flip the script. Shit, I guarantee that off the rip, you ain't as nice as me. So deal with it any fucking way. Cats don't know how I do this. When I get in the booth retarded, spit stupid, I'm cold. You best believe I start drooling on microphones. I told you I'm the maestro in the symphony. Yo, it's still a stat. You better ask your boy about me. You better ask why your girl down on both knees. You better ask how I snap on the track. Goddamn, yeah, I am a motherfucking God MC. Ask your boy about me. Let's go. So bring the heat. You got 1 shot at defeat, and I'ma knock you to your knees. While you down there, please kiss my bootstraps and my feet as I relieve myself in pee. Give a fuck about a bitch or a hoe or a fake fucking average Joe wannabe that think he grown, get smacked down or fall back like leaves. I already told you, man, it's Teal Lestat, I'm all that. Don't make me laugh, jeez. Words, Lord. It's Teal Lestat. Motherfucking bars and beats. Rock City Radio.
Bad five. Now get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh, shit, son.
Yo, son, I had me dying laughing, son. That nigga was bad funny, son.
Who going first? Cortona, it's on you tonight. This turn. You muted.
My bad. Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
All right. So, all right. I tapped into his page. You know what I'm saying? When I saw that he was responding to the BPM challenge, so I tapped in. And there's other joints that I heard on this page that I felt he came a little harder. I felt this one. So I don't know if this was written or if this was like a freestyle, but I don't know. I felt it was okay. It was okay in my opinion. I give it a 3. I felt like the flow sometimes threw me off a little bit. The comedy of it I got. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was cool. But that's just, in my opinion, I felt like, you know, the flow, he could have went a little harder, in my opinion. That's just me.
So what you rated it, P?
All right, cool. I appreciate that.
I gave it a 3.
I appreciate that. I appreciate you tapping in my page too, man. I see.
Nah,
you.
for sure. You got some joints.
Man.
You got some joints. Like,
I really appreciate your support overall too.
Yeah, man. I fuck with y'all boys heavy, so I appreciate this opportunity, man. For real.
Yeah, and a 3 ain't bad, bro. You know
no,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
mad at it. No,
yeah, I just feel
I want to learn more that I can learn.
That's the average of the night. That's the average of the night.
That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? I felt like, you know, I felt like I don't know if it was a written or if it was a freestyle.
No, I wrote that. I wrote it.
You wrote that? All right. But yeah, I felt like I felt like sometimes the flow was on point and it grabbed me, and other times it kind of like lost me a little bit. But that's all.
Okay,
that's just
cool.
Me.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. For real. Yup.
Who next?
I'll go next. Oh, you go next?
Go ahead, Street. Go ahead, Street. You good?
I thought the one homie, he had a lot of humor in there, and he was having a lot of fun with the shit. You know what I mean? And I don't know, the bars didn't really grab me like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Hearing them all on the same beat, I feel like I need to hear them on a different one, even though this is the challenge. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
But for the challenge, I wasn't getting super lost in what he was saying because he was humorous. So, you know, it was kind of keeping me with him throughout it, you know. I think the production kind of overshadowed some of the shit too, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of the echo and the ambience and shit, you know what I mean? Kind of
that with the ad lib and shit, yeah.
Yeah, made it real you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I give it a 3, man.
All right, I appreciate it, man.
Salute.
Yeah, thank you.
Strong 3 so far.
Am I on? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Yo, so I ain't gonna hold you, like I enjoyed myself. Son had me dying laughing. Like it gave me the feeling of being with my peoples, just bugging out. Like we high as shit. Just fucking bugging.
Having a good time. He was having a good time on this shit.
Bugging, like you know what I'm saying? And so I'm like the rating that I would give him is a 3. I'm giving him the 3.5 for the fun that what it brought back. Now don't get it twisted. It's not something that I would play again. Mm-hmm. You know, because again it's a preference.
Right.
You know, it's not that it's bad. It's just that it's a preference thing. Again, I think the control. I can't say that you don't have control. I think you have control. You remind me of Sadat X.
Okay, I fuck with that.
I don't mean voice wise.
The flow, like cadence.
The bounce.
Yeah, and the reason why I say that is because it like
the eyes and the
yeah, like he wasn't afraid, like what he lands.
Right.
You know,
right. He was floating and shit, like.
Right. Yeah, I kind of surf the pocket. It's really how I ride my beat, yo. For real.
That's a good explanation of it.
Right. So there's parts of it that I love of it, but you know, it just need a little work. That's all.
All right, I appreciate that too.
Some fine tuning.
I give you the put it. The number's a 3. We're gonna keep it a stat, but you get the 0.5 though, because that shit brought me back to like chicken wings, pork fried rice, outside the fucking like words, just getting high with the niggas, and we just word like that's what it brought it back to. With a fucking sane odds.
Okay, I got some ODB vibes.
The hop, the hibbit to the hibbit.
Type shit,
you look like we was talking about roasting each other. That's what the energy was like. Look at him, he look like a motherfucker. Like you got a motherfucking bullet head.
That's why I thought it was a freestyle, because it seemed like he was just having fun.
I thought it was a freestyle.
Yeah, me too. I thought it was a freestyle too. You know what I mean? But is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I appreciate it, Seed.
No doubt.
I enjoyed the energy. You know what I mean? Like, but sometimes like the flow and like we were talking about it, kind of like. Sometimes you will hold it a little too long, and it was like losing. To me, it was like losing your flow. You feel what I'm saying? Like sometimes the word was held a little too long. You know what I mean?
Okay. So yeah, I do know what you mean.
So it's like when the drum come back around, you might come back in off of the drum. You know what I mean, and shit like that. So, but I think.
was gonna call me Bobby number 3 at first, but I got renamed for Tiger.
Who that? I don't know who that is talking, but
that was my son.
Oh, okay. I think like, and when you was rhyming, like, it gave me the energy of you was freestyling. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I mean, I'm not saying you gotta be complex, but you know, it just seemed like you was just not really like giving me the attention of, you know, like the writing. You know what I mean? Is being.
I want to hear something else.
Yeah, being intricate with everything, like the flow could have, you know what I mean? I could have got past the flow if you was giving me more or something. You know what I mean? It was more like one-liners. You know what I mean? You was giving a lot of one-liners. You know what I mean? Like
Not building on the next one. On the next one. I get what you're saying. Absolutely.
It's a lot of, you know, like this. You know what I mean? So. But if you would have put the, you know, it's bars. You know, if you put more bars into it than just giving me words that rhyme. You know what I'm saying? So I give it a 3-2, man.
And yo, I just want to tell all of the contestants or the participants, yo, man, the cloth, especially challenges. This is just from me to you. You should have eat what you kill mentality.
Yeah.
I don't understand, and I'm gonna keep it tall. I don't understand what about that beat made all y'all feel like it was fucking Def Comedy Jam.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
All of y'all, like, I don't see what it was that made all of y'all wanna do stand-up routines. It's cool. But I ain't hear nobody black.
Yeah. It was light.
Let me interject for a second, see, because I just did a challenge, right? I just did a challenge, fellas. So if y'all go check my Instagram and check the Stank Face challenge that I just did. Now it's called the Stank Face challenge, right? So
look.
When they hear me, I needed them to be like, oh my fucking God, bro.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So soon as you hear me start rapping, you know right then that I'm coming to snap everybody's neck who did this challenge. You feel me?
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And if you enter a challenge, make that your point. Make that your point. You gotta be after the kill. As an MC, period.
Yeah.
You gotta be after the kill. Me, myself, I'm always waiting for my brothers like Bad Seed to be like, yo, this nigga, man, you know what? I'm finna hit this nigga with a subliminal or something. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta be ready though for that.
Yeah, fact.
Legitimately, bro. Legitimately, you have to be ready for that type of combat in this sport because that's what it is.
Yeah,
that's hip hop. That's hip hop, bro.
Yeah, like
you know what I mean?
See it like I see like you gotta. Oh, go ahead. My bad, Street. Go ahead.
Like when I'm rapping, bro, I'm rapping to kill every rapper.
Yeah, that's
when
fact.
Bad C rapping, he rapping to kill every rapper, bro.
That's a fact.
And
one or two of them, at least one or two of them.
It's in his conviction. Like you hear me talking right now, that's how I'm rapping to you, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm rapping to you passionately. You feel me? So when you rap passionately, man.
Yeah.
Bring that shit from the chest.
Not to cut you off, too.
No, go ahead.
One thing that I think everybody has to understand, and again, it goes back to preference, right? Me personally, and I think everyone here that's MC, we appreciate people who rap at us, but we prefer niggas who talk to us, because we talking when we rap.
Yeah.
Like, it's like having a conversation. So if maybe that'll help you when you structuring your bars next time, like, yo, how am I going to talk to the listener? Think about like when you rapping, your ad libs is like, oh, word, what else? What happened?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Word.
Yeah.
Or word. Like, think about that. Like while you're, and then they're like, woo, get out. Fuck out of here.
Bro,
Get out of here.
If you really looking for an MC to draw you in, listen to Cortona P, bro. Alright? Cause my bro is like a fucking technician with the storytelling. Like this dude can spit you a vivid fucking story, bro. Like it's vivid. Like you can see the shit. You walking with him through the shit. You know what I'm saying?
I love you, my brother. I love you.
You already know, bro. You already know. You already know, man. But you know we passionate about this shit. So you know what I mean? Like put passion, put all the passion you got into this shit. If you gonna really do it. You feel me? If you gonna do it for real, put all the passion you got in your fucking soul in this shit, bro. For real. Yeah. That's all I got to say.
Yeah. Word.
I appreciate it, man, for real. Cause I fuck with both y'all anyway, both y'all pages.
And it takes real nuts to do shit like this. You feel me? And get critique. And get
to come up here
and be there face to face with the people that's critiquing.
Yeah, word. That's what I'm saying.
For real.
Y'all submitted songs and came on here with us. And if you listen to the show, you know how we get down. Like, especially that bumper dump it, we was getting busy on dudes. You know what I'm saying? So,
facts.
So for you to come up here, you submitted a song, you come up here and take it. Like, I would expect, like, even if you was like, man, fuck that, my shit hard. You know what I mean? I'd be like, okay, I respect that. I respect that. Like, fuck what y'all niggas is saying, man. My shit thorough. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm just glad, I'm just glad that there was no trash tonight. There was nothing that was ass tonight.
Absolutely. There was nothing that I could say was ass.
Nothing got a 1, nothing got a 2.
Facts.
I got a 2.5 from me, though.
Nothing got shut off.
Fucking 2.5.
Shut off.
That's average.
You know what I mean? Nothing got shut off.
See, torched that first motherfucker.
They did.
The whole joint was played. Brothers got exposure. You know what I mean? It is what it is, man.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Keep striving, man. Keep striving for better, bro. Cause that's what we do. You feel me?
That's a fact.
Keep striving for better, man. That's
Rhythm
all I can really tell you.
Hold on. What my key is, like I do a lot of reading. I read a lot, take in a lot of information. So, like, to always have something to talk about. You know what I'm saying? And don't just always talk about how dope you is or how whack they is. You know what I mean? You could. There's so many things you could talk about on it that you go through your day.
Gotta find commonalities.
8 hours at work. You know what I mean? You and your girl was beefing, or the kid stepped on the dirt when you was sweeping the floor. Like, all that shit can be used.
To add on, not to cut you off, God, to add on, what he's saying is 100. But there's nothing wrong with talking about how dope you are or whatever. Hold on. Until you master that.
Yeah.
When you master that, then start venturing out, doing other things and building your skill set. And then before you know it, you doing everything. Like
talk.
Like that. That's all. It's setting that goal. Like, yo, just think what kind of artist. Like, there's artists like Big, right? There's artists like Redman. There's artists like Big could do the girl records, the hard records, right? Artists like Redman, he ain't really doing the girl records. It's gonna be the funk records, this, that, and the third.
More
like, you gotta really think who you are as an artist. I think when you know who
Get your
you
identity.
are,
harness
like yo, everything else falls into play. Yo, let me tell you something. 95% of these rappers don't even know who they are.
Even as a producer.
Talk, bro.
You could tell, son. You could tell. They could rap, but they can rap, but it don't be cohesive. It be something missing because they really still trying to find themselves. Like you know what I'm saying?
Man.
So when you master, like you gotta master shit, bro. Think about mastering it. Like, yo, I'm gonna master my flow today. Just work on flow, bro. Yo, I call it being, bro. I call it being in the gym.
That's what I call it too.
If somebody call me, they be like, yo, they be like, what you doing? They be like, what you doing? I could be writing. I'll be like, yo, I'm in the gym. They know what I'm talking about.
Same way I talk.
Kettlebell,
Because I come and write. Sometimes I just be writing just for the training. You know what I'm saying? Just to know.
And don't even use it.
Just
don't even use it. I got
bro.
books like that. And sometimes I fall asleep with bars. Like before you go to sleep, I'm laying in the bed. I can't really get good sleep because I got bars in my head and shit.
I'm telling bro, I drop freestyles because I'm bored.
Yeah,
that's why I drop freestyles on Instagram.
The more cowbells, the more the ring.
I done did all the work, so I drop freestyles on Instagram for niggas.
So you gotta, and that's another thing is, if this what you want to do, you gotta do it. Don't be like, you and I took a break for 2 months. Nigga, I be in this.
Don't let nobody tell you not.
My
to
wife been beefing with me
do it.
My wife been beefing with me for 25 years. It's been too much time in the studio. You know what I mean? Like real talk. The reason my studio is in the crib because I couldn't be in the studio all day, every day. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So now I can just get up when I want to. I gotta take a piss. I got a bar in my head.
Hey, I'm in the booth right now.
Did anybody win?
Well, I got one more. Hold on.
Okay.
We're right.
Exceed Supremacy's is like.
Did we finish T.O.'s rating?
Yeah.
I appreciate y'all.
Appreciate you.
I appreciate it, man. For real.
I have one more that apparently I got in my text messages. Not.
We got one more.
Oh, that's the one I just heard.
Yeah, not in my email. I got it as a text. So it's gonna be a video.
You got the jump on that one, huh?
Oh,
yeah,
it's
I didn't
video?
know. I completely forgot about this one. So I'm gonna play it. It's only a minute long. It's not the full beat. All right. So
this shit better be hard too.
It better be.
Yeah, you got the video.
You ready?
Damn circle of aliens.
Yeah, let's go.
Guys.
Who is it?
You'll see.
It's from the alien circle.
It's from the alien circle. It's from the Knuckle Draggers. An affiliate. A member. All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yo, you got me ready to play that.
All right, here we go.
That Black Moon joint.
I love that Black Moon. That's the fucking favorite
Black
album
Moon
ever.
shit, yo.
All right, here we go.
Come on.
What up?
You are now listening to Soundscape
Rock
by
City.
CMS.
Just in case I don't find the time to lay this one down, I'm gonna drop a 16 for you right here. Yeah. The sidewinder rhyme finder every time my mind read. Find a verse, it just bursts like a missile over China. Sign a dotted line, grind ball, grind 9 to 9, and I'm a sideline. But back in that my prime, a line paradigms, right vibes, right off the vine, fine dine, high end wine, grapes stay sublime. Divine scriptures, paint pictures slick and inclined. To combine a book I wrote with his eloquent design. Reclining on wines, find a line in the recliner. Kinda not like to take a break from all that's required. Confide in my binder, aspire to something higher. To survive a outlier, cypher sniper. What line is B, mine is lining up to fuck with this designer, drop finer gems. Then the jeweler who retired, admired by many. I'm the genuine article, spit thoughts when it comes to the sword. I'm remarkable.
Well, this is a last minute submission.
This is probably the first one.
No, yeah, it might have been the first one.
I think he sent
that
it like
I've
way
had.
early, and it was just in a text message.
Yeah, it was in a text. I completely forgot about it.
Oh, this Jay Fliz?
Yeah. Shout out to my my guy Jay Fliz. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well I'll go in. Jay Fliz, you was spitting, but you was kind of outrunning us on the beat a little bit. We'll be honest, even though you my homie, but you was spitting. I give you that. That was the fire that I think everybody might have been looking for as far as that. You know, spitting it.
Aggression.
Yeah, I think you was a little too aggressive, Jay Fliz. and you my dude, I love you to death. I'm being honest. I give it a 3.5.
All right.
I would have gave it a 4 if it was longer.
All right, who got next?
I'll go. Go see. Go ahead. See, go.
Yeah. Yo, to be honest with you, it was cool. Like he was spitting, he was saying some shit, but again, like, but he wasn't doing the comedy routine. I think the aggression was more pointed towards where I wanted to go, but I still couldn't tell you a bar. Not saying that he wasn't barring up. See, here's the thing: just because the beat is faster, don't mean you have to rap faster.
That's what I was saying.
Like, you can lean in that beat and talk.
Yeah.
It's not that fast.
I don't rap fast to a fast beat, man.
Word,
me
like
I lose. I don't have no breath. I smoke too much.
Exactly, like you can really talk. Now, hold on. Let me tell you something.
You can fall into that.
However, there's rappers like Cortona P. I bet money that if Cortona P did that same shit.
Yeah.
But again, it's a skill set.
It's because I'm Puerto Rican. I like to dance.
Right.
But I feel like
it's that tango.
He mastered it. But it goes back. It goes back to what I was saying. Is that particular skill set he mastered?
Yeah. Right.
Bro, I'm 47. I've been rapping since I was 15 years old.
Right.
It's a difference.
I think Jay Fliz shit was dope, but I think it didn't have control. Again, it was like boxing. Like, yeah, you landing, but you don't really have control. It's like you just throwing.
Yeah,
you
no
know
rhythm.
what I mean?
No rhythm.
I give it a 3.5. You know what I'm saying? And the point, and again, that's another 3, but I'm giving it the 0.5 because it was a step in the direction that I was looking for. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I just don't know why niggas not talking on that shit, yo.
I feel. Is it my turn?
Yeah, go ahead, Pete.
Yeah.
Did you give him your ball rating?
Yeah.
You said
3.5.
3.5.
Yeah. In my opinion, I got it right at the beginning when it started. Jay Fliz was talking, but at times, it felt like he was trying to out-rap the beat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But that's my only criticism. It was short. There was no hook. It wasn't too creative in that sense. But
what was the line he said, Pete?
No, I can't tell you there was bars that stood out like crazy, like anything that crazy. But he was talking his shit though. He always talking shit in his raps. I ain't gonna say like
but this is the thing. Like we gotta it's gotta be biased aside. Cause
I'm not saying.
Hold on. Yeah. Let's say we never heard him. This is the first time hearing it. Right?
This was to me. This actual submission had the most aggression that I was looking for. You know what I'm saying? The bars were there, but there was more similes than there was bars. You know what I'm saying? There was a lot of words that rhymed. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's just my opinion. It wasn't nothing crazy. It wasn't like he barred us the fuck out. It wasn't nothing like that. But I think, he is good at what he does, and it sounded good to me. Mm-hmm. It was the best submission so far, in my opinion, out of the 5.
Yeah.
What'd you rate it, P?
I'm gonna give him a 4. 4? Yeah.
All right, I'll go next. I thought it was. I thought it came with that aggression as well. There just wasn't no room shaker. You know what I mean? Yeah. There wasn't there wasn't that punch to the jaw, the joint that made you be like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Or the joint that's like try to come up with a memorable line.
Yeah. I think Fliz tends to rely more on the grittiness of his voice. And I think you can't
the aggression.
The aggression of his voice, you know what I'm saying? I think he relies a lot on that. And and making words rhyme. You know what I'm saying? But there has to be certain lines that really punch you in the fucking jaw, and you know that's what we're looking for on the challenge.
Exactly.
But
I give it a 3.5 though for my rating.
3.5. So what's the average?
That's almost a 4. If most of 3 of us gave a 3.5 and you gave a 4, right?
Yeah. I guess because it's close. Well, it could be a 3.5 average.
It's a 3.5.
Because I was the only 4.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's it. We done?
That's it. That's all of.
Pull it up.
Salute to everybody who submitted, man.
Yeah, for real.
Like I said, man, it takes a lot of guts, a lot of
y'all the brave hearts,
a lot of moxie,
brave hearts.
You know what I mean? To enter in the challenge and be critiqued by other people. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So keep doing it, fellas. I'm definitely not gonna say scrap your notebook and throw it in the trash. Everybody has potential, and I feel like once you do get older, you start coming into your own pause. You know what I'm saying? But you definitely start finding yourself in this music. You know what I'm saying? So just
you gonna be the nicest. You gonna be look forward to this. You're gonna be the nicest you've ever been in your 40s.
In your 40s, absolutely.
Is either one of y'all in y'all 40s? Okay, T.O., how old are you?
Don't answer that.
I mean,
he muted.
You muted.
He probably want to stay muted.
He feel like he trying to
you at
43.
So you at Jedi level. You gotta start going through Jedi training.
You just about there, T.O. I'm 45.
Listen, man, I'm telling you.
29.
I appreciate it.
29.
Oh, you 29.
You got so much room to grow, bro. You got so much room to grow, bro.
Yeah, you 29. You my son.
So much room to grow.
You got room to grow. You good. Keep going.
Yo, you want to know what's crazy? Let me tell you some real shit, bro. This is real shit. When I was young, you couldn't tell me shit. I thought I was fire, bro. Yeah. Yo, check this out. I signed to Warner Brothers at 25. I thought I was the shit, son.
Oh, yeah.
Looking back now at 50 years old, 25 years old, bro, me today, I would burn that nigga.
Smoke that young nigga, right?
Bro, it would be ugly what I would do to that boy. I'm trying to tell you. So you got that to look forward to. Like, you know what I'm saying?
And I tell you what, like, as an MC, and you want to, whoever, you want to rap, like, this is the genre of hip-hop where you gotta come in with your pen game up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could get away with bullshit and trap and drill, and I'm not knocking those genres of hip-hop. But when it come to this shit, like, it's
no candy raps here.
Like Street said, like, when I'm writing and when I'm recording, I'm not really writing and recording for the fans. I'm writing and recording for them other MCs that listen to my shit. I want to be like, oh shit, Rip got his dick wet on that one. Pause, but you know what I'm saying?
Slow,
like
man,
he's wet on that.
See, man, that's why I don't be
Time is at 11:03 and we got first.
That was crazy.
Y'all was too easy, man. It's too easy. I got fucking
supremacy.
You've been dying to say some wild shit.
I be on the sideline because of this shit, man.
I'll be quiet. I'll be quiet all night.
You've been dying to say some wild shit.
Nigga made me get the bowl out, bro. I don't even smoke bowls.
No me gusta. No me gusta.
No bueno. No bueno.
No.
Hey, but I already put it in the ether. But what I'm trying to say is basically, like, you gotta do in this genre. I usually, when we do interviews, I always ask the person, like, why you pick this, why you decide to rap in this way? You know what I'm saying? Why you choose boom bap,
right,
or whatever they call this genre of hip hop right here? Because it's the most critical and it's the most skill set. You know what I'm saying? We sit down and, you know, like it's a lot of rappers that brag about they go in the studio and do an album in 2 days. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could do that too, but I feel like I could give you something iller in 3 months where I'm taking my time and I'm perfecting everything.
Let me tell y'all something, man, about boom bap, especially you, Max Ultra, because you a little younger. You know what I mean?
Right.
Boom bap is not a genre, bro. Boom bap is our fucking way of life.
Yeah,
it's what we fucking live and breathe every day.
Facts.
Feel me? So, it's before people say that they gonna make a boom bap album or some bullshit like that, bro. Nah, bro. That's why that type of shit don't even get respected when it come to people like us.
Facts.
You can't make a boom bap album. You either boom bap or your ass is something else.
Yeah.
Feel me?
It's a whole different wave, a whole different bop.
It's what we live and breathe, man.
Yeah, we do this.
This shit is second nature to us, man.
Yeah. So yeah, just
true story.
I commend y'all for doing everything you're doing, and like I said, like we always say, just continue sending in music, man. You making that music,
absolutely.
send it in.
And listen, man, I'm not too familiar with Max Ultra's music, just what I heard today, but I did tune into T.O. the Stats Page on Instagram, and he got some heat.
T.O. get at me on Instagram, man.
He got some heat on there.
I follow you already, Dylan.
All right, bet. Let's get together, man.
Yeah, I fuck with that for sure.
Hey, that's how you link in with all of us. We all feel the same way.
I think I follow everybody on here.
Let's get together, man. We all a part of the same community, bro.
Yeah.
And yo, Max, Max, you 29, Max, and we not telling you that you ain't gonna blow till you 50. We not telling you that. Just keep doing your fucking thing. You're not too far. You're not too far. You're not too far.
Keep elevating and getting better, man.
Yeah. One thing
and with this music is the music. Once you learn the music, then you gotta learn everything else, because the music ain't just good enough for you to get wherever you trying to get to. You gotta put that other part in. That other 95% is the business of it and promotions and all that. So you gotta learn that shit too. You know what I mean?
And to all of y'all, consistency is key. Consistency.
So
just keep that in mind.
And Max, you good, Max? Cause yo, you got the mustache for it. So
I say he looked like the butcher from the gangs of New York. He got a hat on and shit. He looked like the butcher.
Bill the butcher.
Yeah.
T.O. throw a K in the middle of your name and you good, man.
TKO go down fire.
Yeah. And always remember that. Like everybody said,
TKA.
That was TKA. Yo, you know the Spanish nigga was gonna check that. He like, nah,
you know that shit.
Right.
P was just listening to that. He was just.
I pulled out my Rican flag. Quick. What the fuck you talking
about? P was just listening to that. What you talking about? Puerto Rican Day Parade was last week. You know I was playing that. Nah, but also, man, like, I don't like to knock anybody artistry. You know what I mean? So, however you flow, T.O., master that flow. You know what I'm saying? Master that flow, because I hear the way you talk is the way you rap. So that's you. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Almost the cadence of how you was talking to us sound like how you was just rapping on that beat. So that's you. Master that. You know what I'm saying? Master that.
Stay having fun too, bro.
Don't forget about that. You talking about that aggression shit for the challenge, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But your style is your style, man.
Style is your style. Same thing with you, Max Ultra. Just be you. You said you like to talk about life, so give us life. You know what I'm saying? But
for real.
give us like, take some breath sometimes. You know what I mean? And the breath could be the period at the end of that bar. You know what I'm saying? So you can start into the next, whatever you gonna go into next. And it just keep doing it, man. That's all. Do it all the time. Whenever you get free time. You got kids, Max Ultra? You got kids? Oh yeah, you good.
Oh,
you can record
perfect.
like
Yeah,
you can record.
You good. Yeah, you super
Good.
good.
Yeah, you super
all the
good.
time in the world.
Yeah,
Step your shit up a little bit in like 2 years, you be on tour.
That's a fact. I want to hear you better, bro. You feel me?
Oh, you will. Absolutely.
But
next time I hear you, I want that to be better.
Oh, hell
Yeah,
yeah.
and
Hell
Max
yeah.
Ultra, I don't want to see you at like 35 and you doing trap or something, or
you too, Tia.
you doing R&B or something. We gonna be messed up. Like, damn, homie.
Max likes to sing. Let him sing, bro.
Yeah.
I want to hear that.
Ain't nothing
I
wrong
want to
with
hear that.
If you listen to my Spotify, it's kind of like it's all over the place. But I want to do it all. But boom bap truly is like when I'm going through some shit, I can't write to nothing except for boom bap.
What you under on Spotify?
Sing on boom bap, man. Sing some boom bap shit.
Manny
Nieves
on Spotify.
Nobody's singing with boom bap. You know what I mean?
Let me go do that shit right now, bro.
Like Tito Nieves, but not Manny Nieves.
Give me some old ill singing shit on some boom
take
bap.
Yo, is that your rap name, Manny Nieves?
Yes.
That's. I think that's dope, bro.
That's dope.
Yeah, keep that, bro.
Use it for everything.
I think that's
Use
dope.
it for everything. Yeah,
That's your given
I
name.
I do like Max Ultra. You as like maybe an AKA. Like
Yeah, that'd be like your Johnny Blaze.
That's his producer name. See,
Lex
Oh,
Stein.
that's your producer name.
Yeah.
Yo, keep everything Manny Nieves, bro.
Oh man, I can't follow you. You got your shirt off.
Oh, he got his. I'll let you know now. I don't follow nobody with their shirt on.
There's a reason why I use that picture because
ringing
it's about destroy and rebuild.
Nah, I
So
got
the version,
you. I got you.
yeah. When you see me real skinny, I was like 120, like 120 like pounds. Now I'm like 170 something.
That's
How did you do that?
That's where the Max Ultra come from.
How did you do that?
A lot of fucking peanut butter.
Yeah.
A lot of peanut butter.
Protein. That protein.
He works out too, obviously.
Yeah.
So what? So you just eat peanut butter?
All right,
for a
listen.
while, it was
He
like
lift
150,
heavy weights.
160.
Yeah, lift weights and eat peanut butter.
And then when I started increasing my weights and going to the gym using equipment I don't have at home instead of just push-ups, I started exploding.
Like
you could do it with protein too. See.
Yeah.
If you want to look like me, just eat peanut butter and sleep.
Yo, I cannot gain weight.
You gotta drink your calories.
Yeah.
As soon as you start the day,
you just
drink
gotta
a
do that.
protein shake.
Man, he
All that peanut butter, I'll be constipated as shit.
You hear him?
I am.
He 50. Hey, C's, you ain't gonna never gain no weight. You 50s. You know what I mean?
Listen.
You where you supposed to be. Like
you
that's
at
your
where you
natural
at,
body
son.
weight. You know what I mean?
You at where you at? See.
Yeah, that's how my pops.
Yo, Street. I thought you had hope for me though. Like for a hot second.
You 50, son. You ain't going nowhere.
We can program. We can program still, man. Hey,
No doubt.
I see them cats on them bars and them doing them pull-ups, man. I'll be out there too. I'll be out there.
For sure.
All
right, listen. I want to thank everybody for coming on, for submitting, for everything. What I want you guys to do that submitted the tracks, shoot me your address in the DM on Instagram. I'm gonna send you guys some stuff. Everyone's getting something this show. This time around.
You like Oprah. You like Oprah Winfrey.
That's what's up. You get a bag. You get a bag.
You know why? Listen,
You get a beat.
because
You get a car.
You get a beat.
here's why. Because out of everybody that follows us, these five, Jay Fliz was a kind of a last minute thing that I didn't realize I had. But the other four put the time in, put the effort in, and actually stepped up and participated in this shit. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely want to, show them respect for doing this shit, man, for putting yourself out there like this and then having a panel of guys come on and judge it. And I think, all of you, Seed, thank you, Street, thank you for last minute, bro, coming in. I appreciate it, man.
Hey, can I make a suggestion?
No, you can't.
Nah, seriously, like a serious suggestion. I think that cinematic, you should extend the beat and everybody that submitted, everybody do like a like a
16?
posse cut. Everybody get on there
Like
and
five new
Like a
verses.
cipher.
yeah,
Cipher
five
joint?
new. Yeah, like everybody
I like
just
that.
everybody knock that shit out as one song, and then we could put that into
The
what I mean.
rotation.
Nah,
Into
if we're gonna
rotation.
challenge them, right, to do 5 new verses on that beat, right, then we gotta challenge Cinematic too to kind of flip that in some kind of way to make
So
it
do a
even.
whole nother beat.
You know what I'm saying? We gotta challenge Sin too. Sin don't get no pass. He
Yeah,
part of the
so,
challenge too.
Sin, you gotta step it up.
Yeah, you didn't have to do anything. All you had to do is
I
make
ain't
one
doing
beat.
shit. I did that shit.
We need
Sounds like we gotta
another
have a
beat.
producer challenge.
We
Oh.
need
Yo,
another
Sin.
I
beat.
ain't doing that shit.
Yo, Sin,
I did
you
that
gotta
shit the
make that
next
shit.
day.
You gotta make that shit 224 BPM.
It's Charlie turn, man.
I was about to say. So why
It's
don't
Charlie turn.
Why don't we have
It's Charlie turn.
Why don't we have the MCs?
Yeah.
Why don't we have the MCs that are here pick which BPM they want the beat to be at?
Yo, Tally should remix it. Tally should do a remix.
There we go.
I've already kind of half reached out, so like that's not going to be a problem if y'all want to do it that way. It probably makes more sense. So we're not.
Yeah, you
like,
remix the beat.
I mean, I don't want to write to something I already wrote to most of the time, right? So it's like y'all already like wrote, even if I really like it, I generally want to like go. If we're gonna do it again, we might as well do it on something new.
Do something new. Yeah.
So we
and then let all the MCs that.
But I'm not gonna do 95. I mean, we can do like 88.
anything.
No.
It ain't gotta
There we
be.
go. There we go. Tally picks it.
No.
Nope.
90.
I don't know. What you said? What you said? 88. You said 88.
I'm just fucking around. I don't care. I'll do whatever y'all want.
So boom.
No.
Supremacy's got something.
How many bars are they doing? Because I know everybody ain't doing 16.
There we go.
That's 5 MCs. I don't know.
You have to go 8 bars.
12.
I think
We'll give them 12.
MC. I think we've been letting. Oh, you talking about for the actual?
I'll make it work.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the posse cut. 12.
It's only 5 people. It's only 5 people. If they all go back to
it's
back,
only
you can do
5
16.
Yeah.
16 is still be under 3 minutes. Be about three
Yeah.
and
If
a
they all
half
going
minutes.
back to back with no hook.
That's gonna be my problem to make it like
but
interesting.
think about it. Everybody's style is so different
Yeah.
that it could.
The bars could carry over.
Yeah, like it could.
What they should do is the first person that the supremacy. Listen, the first person supremacy gets the submission from their verse. You send it to the next rapper, the way we do some collabs. You know what I'm saying?
Right, for sure. For sure.
All right,
So
check this
the
out.
rapper gets a chance to hear.
Fuck that shit.
More or less.
I
how to
did.
go about it.
All right, what's your plan, Supremacy?
Supremacy
What's
said,
your plan?
fuck that shit.
Give us your plan. Give us your plan.
Right, you the orchestrator.
Yeah, here's my plan. I don't want to slow the beat down, okay? At all. I want everything.
I don't want y'all motherfuckers cheating.
That's cool. That's cool.
Hold on, my Jersey brothers. Let me finish.
All right, my bad.
The shit is at 95 BPMs for a fucking reason. All right?
Period.
We're not going to slow it down. Period. Yeah, we did it.
Period, Tally.
because...
Period, Tally.
Dude, I don't care. I
Hold
make
on.
that shit. It doesn't matter to me.
All right,
It ain't.
Tally said, hold my trick.
Tally, you exempt. Just make the beat.
I hear you, my dude.
Tally.
Niggas be high because he already
Yeah.
had
Make it
this
96.
conversation.
Fuck that.
There you go, Tally. 96.
Tally,
Yeah, 96 on that.
Yeah. Man, listen. The
Fuck
next
that, let's do
one.
100.
The next one we're gonna
Tally,
do.
that's
Tally's
my
gonna
nigga.
do the beat.
My son said he making it 96.
Tally's gonna do a beat. It's gonna be 96 BPMs now because he just said that. And we'll get a whole nother group of MCs, and they can come in. There was a lot of guys in the chat on Instagram. We're off Instagram now because we hit our 4-hour mark. But there's a lot of dudes, and I hope that I'm gonna put this clip on fucking IG. There's a lot of dudes in there talking shit, and I want them. If you're talking shit,
Talking
then get
shit
the fuck on the mic.
About what?
About the MCs?
No, they're just they said that we were being too friendly and all this other bullshit. Well, if that's the case, then you
Why
fucking
they ain't submit shit then?
Yeah.
Right.
Why they ain't submit nothing?
Cause hold on.
No, fuck that. Why they ain't submit nothing?
Thank you.
Oh, no, fuck that.
I was about to say,
thought-
give me the
Not you see. There you the way to. Oh, go ahead.
I thought they were saying that the niggas in the comments was talking shit about the judges.
Yes.
For
Yeah,
a
they
second.
said
So my ear was like, no.
That's what they said. We was taking it too easy.
They were talking shit about.
That's as far as judging.
That'll be next week.
See,
I
did the
thought
Hulk Hogan
they wanted smoke. I thought they wanted smoke. Like I'm.
Get that Charlie ride work 96
They were talking
BPMs.
I'll
Talk
get to
your
work.
shit then.
I start twitching like, yo, man. I start getting Tourette's.
Well, listen.
Nah, they
They
got
were
an
saying-
opportunity.
They were talking
the
about.
opportunity.
They were talking about the bars and the judging was a little. Everything was not up to par for them. So I said, well, do you spit? And then I didn't hear anything from them. So
that's why everything is a preference.
right.
And on top of that, it was like he said,
it wasn't what they preferred, but
yeah.
It's not our job to do what people prefer.
And that's
Correct.
why that's why we here. That's why we on
like
the panel.
Out of what
complain, submit something.
We're not here to destroy nobody. That's why we gave constructive criticism as well. There's a lot of people that just like to shit on niggas.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, we're not.
why would we do that?
Nah.
That's
Like,
the
come on,
bump.
man.
That's the bump. That's the bump or dump section. That's
Yeah,
not what
bump or
this
dump
is.
will shit on your music.
Yeah, that shit on
And
your
I ain't gonna hold you. I gave a nigga a 2.5 out the gate. Like, stop playing. Like.
I thought that was
listen.
strong.
If you didn't
That was strong.
submit,
Salute the
don't
standpoint.
say shit.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, shout the standpoint.
Man,
First one to go.
You ain't on the show.
That
You
part,
not
bro.
on the show.
If you
motherfucker.
didn't submit, don't say shit.
Facts,
That's
bro.
it. That's it.
Standpoint.
Get it on the
Standpoint
t-shirt.
These
Put it on the
brothers
Standpoint
t-shirt.
probably the next hole. But it's just that shit I wasn't feeling. Like that.
Ain't
No,
nothing wrong with that.
That's why we're gonna keep. I want to keep the same BPM because that's what this is about. We're gonna do this all summer. That's the plan. Everyone's gonna get the same amount of time. We gave everybody almost a month to do a track and submit it.
Oh.
So I'm gonna put it out there again, and hopefully we get more submissions the next time around.
With the same beat, or we gonna do another?
No,
one?
Charlie got it.
No, I got it. I'll do something.
No, I thought Tally was doing the posse cut that we about.
I'll do both. It doesn't matter. Just
Yeah,
Charlie's
just
doing
both.
both.
Okay.
Talk that shit, Tally.
Yeah, fucking
Okay,
tell him,
okay.
Tally.
We're good.
Tally's like, what did you say, Seed? Tally's like, hold my drink. I'll be done in a minute.
Yeah.
He's probably already finished. He already did
20
the beat
hours of beats.
while he's sitting.
Yeah, the beat's done. He said, yo, Tally made the beat. That nigga made the beat.
He said he got 20 hours worth.
Yo, he made the beat in his head, and when we get off, he's gonna airdrop it to the
Telling you,
shit.
man. Knuckle dragon.
Yo, that
wizard.
nigga's a scientist. I'm telling you. He's gonna airdrop it from his mind to the beat machine.
Telling you. Telling
right.
the next Bill Gates.
I want to get back into the music.
Nah, we don't want that.
Sure how I feel
Nah,
about
we don't
that.
want that. Pause on that.
I'll take the money.
Let's get back into the music though for now.
Instagram.
Yo, thank you everybody that submitted.
Yeah, for real.
The Rock City boys.
And make sure you send those addresses. Make sure you send those
I'm here.
addresses.
Hit me.
Word.
Hit me, bro. I'm here.
It's C.
Me, you, and P.
Yo, whatever, but get y'all joint together. I want to hear. I'm down for it too, but get y'all joint together, man. I definitely want to hear what y'all sound like together on the, because y'all two of my favorite rappers. So if y'all get
that's
I'm
gonna be
all
dope.
y'all two of my
That's
favorite.
Yo, that's
Dope.
big. That's big for you to say. Like, that's crazy. So,
Yeah,
you know
that's
what I'm
dope.
saying?
That's dope. Let's hear
I'll
it.
be
Listen,
honored.
He
I would
knows
be
he's
honored.
one of-
Me
he
and
knows he one of my
Street,
favorites.
dogs, me and Street, we go
Word.
back, and it's not just some bias shit. It's just when I know that I need somebody in the clutch to come through with some fire, I'm going to my man Street, because that's who I've been fucking with for like 15 years now. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
So
Yeah, man.
that's my dog. That's my dog.
Likewise,
less.
beloved.
Say less. Like, that's done deal. Let's cook.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's
Word.
get to this music, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bars and Beats Weekly.
Seed.
You ready, Soprano?
Yeah. Seed,
Let's
first
hear
track. Just because we listened to that beat set and you're like, man, I want to hear that goddamn Black Moon. I'm going to play my favorite joint off that album.
Let's go.
Which song? You gonna play Shit's Real?
I could play that, but my favorite is Make Money. That's one of my favorite joints off that album.
That album. Yo, hold on. Before you play that, right?
Yeah.
Before you play that album is in my top 3 rap albums.
Oh hell yeah!
Breaking Adams. It's Breaking Adams.
Good call.
It's Into the Stage. And it's Into the Wu-Tang.
Reasonable Doubt.
You heard it first.
I feel you. And I'm from Marcy, son. So I feel you. But
that's why you got that bravado, huh? See?
I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
That's why he got that bravado. Okay.
Let's get into it.
Okay. He let the cat out the bag, as my mama would say.
All right, you ready?
I'm
Let's
an
go.
angel, bro.
Yeah, man.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's get it.
Let's get it.
Peace.
You're listening to Bars and Beats Weekly with the Fab Five.
Let's go!
DJ Supremacy, Peanut, Cinematic, Mr. Ripley, and Gratona Pig.
I wanna represent, so I keep shit known that I'm for the dough and nothing but the dead prayers. Fuck Uncle Sam and the bullshit he says. You got to get paid, says the man on the corner. See a fly shorty looking good, push up on her. Now I'm like the man, cause I bring home the bacon. Shit is mad real, kid, ain't no moon faking. On the streets of New York, whatever you talk, it seems like only poor people eat pork. Go to my herd, make your loot in the spot. If you wanna get paid, let me see you lick one shot. Make money, money, make money, money, money. Yeah. Make money, money, make money, money, money. Make money, money, make money, money, money. Yeah. Make money, money, make money, money, money. Take money, money, take 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 money, money, money.
mean shit. Rock City Radio. Look. Hey yo, ain't no party like a Rock City party. It's okay, I got a lot to do. You know the devil himself couldn't stop the truth. Rock City Radio, come and rock the booth. Look, it's hip hop for real. When you really got soul, then it's not for sale. They gon' flock right to you when you hot as hell. Give you bars on bars like you locked in jail. Well, shit, I go line for line. I don't even skateboard, I've been on the grind. With the best of the best, I go rhyme for rhyme. They say life is a bitch, she get wined and dined. Yeah, on the E block, I'm fresh to death. If we go head to head, we not neck and neck. Cause I crush competition every breath and step. Can't be another young man living check to check, brick by brick. So nothing gotta build some shit. Because all us motherfuckers got bills and shit. To let me get comfortable, I gotta feel for this. Play the cards you were dealt, you gotta deal with this. Easy, Rock City Radio, what's good? It's your boy RocCay. Down with this shit.
Rappers are in dick.
I'm at the bank like a new cashier. Got niggas crying, I'm about to start a new rap tier. I'm a lion heart, most of you weird niggas is deers. Proud dad to my son, no support in the rears. Keep the stairs, I'm prepared, but not for an eye test. My sight 2020, you ain't good with a mic yet. Niggas never leap, but they sidestep, they like death. Money on the table, I'm leaving with all the side bets. I'm on the flight deck, about to leave the runway. Shit can go lefty, cause we be with the gunplay. Niggas had they turn right, now they on the runway. Got me with their deadlines, and it ain't even Monday. Villain got the feng shui, now they want a piece of it. I'll retire one day, but now I'm still eating shit. Devious, mother never made another previous. Dope shit, fans fiending out cause they in need of this.
Rappers are in danger. Who will you space to be a remainder?
I'm a vulgar beast, stalk my prey like a vulture creeps. Flows disgusting like an ogre's teeth, twisting up the coca leaf. I'm dopamine flowing in the stream. When copper sneaks, I'll take two of each, no speech. Follow the code of the streets, I own the home, I don't lease. My roots are sewn, I'm on the throne. When I'm recording, it's straight vibes. Catch me soaring off the baseline, like Jordan with the great vibes. Tortured soul with a great mind. My dogs smell you out like canines, and I don't waste time, I take mine. Y'all need to stop sleeping like narcoleptics. These bars are epic, and y'all ain't got the heart to test this. Condescending and facetious, spitting harder than the nails that puncture Jesus. I can't stand y'all like paraplegics, straight out the underground like scarabs in Egypt. Here to embarrass you rejects.
Kingdom come, Bars and Beats Weekly. That's
so kiki until I laugh her out of drawers cause I'm OPP. New Jersey French, you know we show a fast visit, she gon' slowly see. I'm a master, I'm a flasher in a trench coat, cause she thicker than the batter for my French toast. She said, Richard, you bigger than a bench post. That's only passion cause I'm only lasting 10 strokes. 1, 2, I don't know if you heard. 3, 4, you know that I'm from New Jersey. 5, 6, that's only split in 2/3. 7, 8, now I got 8's a new word. 9, 10, I'ma tell my shoe first and step inside the booth and do a new verse. It's kinda taboo with my boot curse. She had the first statue of me on a blue shirt. I got to maintain, cause a nigga like me is going insane. Jersey niggas are the craziest. A straight up maniac to call me psycho. Kick the kitty, taking tack, getting tricky, smacking blacks on snack. We put our town on the map. Watch out, we run New Jersey.
I done been in more smoke than cancer got. Think shit sweet, visit candy shop. You outside me too, every chance you got, man. Run around acting like you can't be shot. What you think they stopped making guns when they made Jaws, little nigga? You sure, little nigga? Are you sure? You trying to do something to me? You want a war, little nigga? Is you sure, little nigga? Let's do it. I don't condone fight, nope. I kill you, you get your nose wiped. Quarter of me, been half retarded my whole life. Scar without a band, 109 band. If a sucker thinking otherwise, opportunity granted. Mama County niggas be the craziest. Smell us in the room like a baby shit. You get your mother and your lady hit. And these guns came off a Navy ship.
I got to maintain, 'cause a nigga like me is going insane.
These niggas are the craziest.
The craziest in jurors, crazy with the words. Fly with no wings, taming all these birds. Clip their wings off, I'm the king in the boss. Ric Flair in the ring with the robes when he floss. Hit the bricks running and I'm spitting and stunning. A gifted motherfucker when I'm ripping and running. The craziest nights, I'm amazing on mics. Prime prolific motherfucker, put my name up in lights. Shout to Mr. Ripley reppin' the ruler's ink. With a flow so flashy, peep the jeweler with links. Up the top of the medulla, I'm building a sphinx. With thoughts so fucked up, I'm seeing some shrinks. Prime to the busy, getting busy on stages. Hip hop rugged, why he spit it outrageous. Dopest in the game, mediating the media. The flyest motherfucker, I don't need no Expedia.
New Jersey Killers is the craziest. Rulers Inc. y'all is the craziest. Invaders of the universe. Rock City Radio. Mars Hall y'all is the craziest. Highway 730 is the craziest. Prime Prolific is the craziest. Fab Fire y'all is the craziest. DJ Supremacy. Craziest. My brother B Nuts is the craziest. Cinematic y'all is the craziest. Sucio Sanchez. Craziest. Cortona P y'all is the craziest. Mr. Ripley is the craziest. Yeah. Rock City Radio mixtape, Volume 2. You know how we do.
Rock City, what's good? Fifth Penny, man. You already know. Therapy ain't really work for me, man. I'm still a little bit angry. I'ma tell you why. Hey, yo. Alright. That white wolf up on the mountain. Piff doing numbers, tell them haters keep counting. They yacht on the lake, I pick for the culture. That new Maserati was a gift for my chauffeur. That bed right there ain't nothing to play with. That grade A kush got me stuck in the basement. My eyes real low and I feel kinda hungry. I'm about to grow my head, tell them haters they sloppy. Flow so red, you ain't catching a Jaguar. Niggas got heart while I'm bringing a glass jar. My shorty do surgery, strapped to the table. I'ma let her do a thing while I give you this fable. That Stingray bark turn a rap to cashews. Started at the head, about to get in these black shoes. Guerrilla warfare, son of you baboons. I quit therapy, cause I wanna get at you, bitch.
Now they saying the beliefs I don't think so. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Fuck that shit, take a chill beat. Now they saying the beliefs I don't think so. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Fuck that shit, take a chill beat.
I'm sick of people telling me I should seek therapy, saving all my energy to fuck up my enemies. The penalty is this, rip rappers as I wish. Get stick like diabetics, hands in the candy dish. I'm slick while y'all slip, y'all dip while I grip this mic. Long as I'm around, clowns is at risk. Ass Piff, Fliz been spitting since 96. Got 99 reasons to grind while time ticks. Tick, tick, sticking to 'em, one to 'em. We black and blue 'em. Smack faggot rappers act like we never knew 'em. Consuming doom humans like a mutated brewing. If this the fallout, I'ma ball out. What you doing? Assume position, a clipping and start spitting. Iron Man on a mission, Tony Stark never missing. So listen and quit bitching. The session is done. Pussies wanna fuck around, and I'm flexing my tongue.
Now they saying the beliefs I don't think so. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold.
Fuck that shit, take a chill beat.
Now they saying the beliefs I don't think so. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold.
Fuck that shit, take a chill beat.
Rock City, what's good? Piff Pit.
Act 1, Rock City Radio. Yo, listen. In
the spirit of giving other rappers a chance, I tried to sit quiet and let them pop with the fans. I tried to shift the optics so the ops could get a glance, but I'm back hogging the spotlight, apologize in advance. All these DSPs will rob you blind, it's a shame. My streams of revenue got no Spotify in the plans. A lot of guys on the timeline trying to scam, acting like they rappers, but a lot of these guys are fans. Body I'm on demand, a generational talent. My pen create the ballads that'll demonstrate the balance between pleasantly poetic and devastatingly callous. The reality of the show, every day is a challenge. I'm a survivor, so really I never sweated much. If you struggle just to stay level, you'll never level up. Driving fast, but with the presence of a semi-truck. Boot leather pressing on their neck and never letting up. Doing just what I feel. Write it out first. I keep the power to speak. Chill as I bust back.
Yeah, it's all emotional, reacting off compulsion and a whole narrative, birthed in a bubble, getting out of hand. Panorama way beyond grammar, hard to nail it down without a hammer. If I didn't know better, they already had a winner. Seeing something that you treasure turn inanimate, measured to untethered, dismembered by the fair weather. Still refusing to surrender, but it's rendering you tender. Spacing out like the Endeavor in the sauna with a sweater and Inferno. Go to Dante at the disco to the letter to a T. Grasping at the ashes without any place to flee. Leaking from the gashes, we are branches off the tree. Hold myself accountable to me on everything that ever was or ever shall be. And lastly, you gotta set what captivates free. Protect yourself, not all energy is good chi. That's key.
I keep the power to speak. Doing just what I feel. Chill as I bust back. The rhyming systems are bumping joints out the road. They got rusty lungs from smoking dusty blunt. I be illin'. Write it ill first. It feels great. Dominate my ill fate.
There's a time and a place for everything that's great. No debate, no one waits, no standing still in this rate. Wait, just a minute, my penmanship went penning. While I'm in this, you could witness what's popping or even physics. Fast and slow, Geronimo and go down that hole for the rabbits, for carrots, cabbage and gold. Listen, come closer, keep my knife in the holster. Better safe than sorry, tomorrow I never show the. Or maybe will, so keep grinding until we reach a light in the tunnel that's getting closer to feel. Meal to meal, face always keeping it real. Check my resume and everything that I slay. Just one day to make it through, eat Satan's soup. Gotta do what you gotta do, the basic blues. Based on you or based on who, still making moves. Never knew, well now you do, now you do.
I keep the power to speak. Doing just what I feel. Chill as I bust back. The rhyming systems are bumping joints out the road. They got rusty lungs from smoking dusty blunts. I be ill. I fully break beat to dominate my ill fate.
It has come to our attention that a mysterious force is loose somewhere in outer space. The mysteries of creation are there. Up in the sky.
The moon and the planets are there, and new hopes for knowledge and peace are there. And therefore, as we set sail, we ask God's blessing on the most hazardous and dangerous and greatest adventure on which man has ever embarked.
Myself, pupil, disciple, student of the righteous ways, controlling the maestro with a tight display. I learned a long time ago that crime don't pay, at least in the long run, gave my life away, yeah. It was a high price to pay, with nothing to show for except these lines from age, a wrinkle in time. On the beat, I sprinkle my rhymes like E40. They get on the beat and speak corny, poorly, with the haphazard execution. My words are meticulous, intricate distribution, filtered, refined, from a dull glow to a shine. Polished gems, my light burn like halogen. They artificial like holograms, they don't overstand. Nobody gonna do your work for you or hold your hand. Be a man, stiff up a lip, lace up your Timbs. It's time to show improving, yes, we on the move again.
Yeah, we present you with the foulest fellas from the watering hole. It's a Rock City thing, this quest for ancient gold. No question, faded scrolls and ways of old blessed them. Since before the golden days, been forced to hold weapons. Untold lessons show face, they flash, burn the village. The sproutling that grew from the ash holds the feelings. So tread lightly, Consider the possibilities, honor and humility shown. The God willingly grown to a titan with impeccable timing. Let's take it back to intellectual rhymes with the side of science. No one could ever freak this beat like you and INS. A homage due to those that rule with iron chests. So tell me why you get up and be halfway fly at best. You just a flight attendant, they call me Pilot Fresh. It's all gas, no brakes. Fuck the jakes up in space. Mars one, spark the cycle at an upward rate.
It's that bar shit, flying to Mars inside a starship. Arts and high as we are, that's how we jargon. Our shit, Rock City bars to give the Martians carnage. That's how we are, the rest are tarnished. I'm just a product of prophetic prophets. That's my get up, learn to get up and go get my profits. I stuff my pockets while these fuckers act so tough for optics. It's so obnoxious, so I wanna cut them up and throw them out in boxes. Cortona P, you got some beasts on the features. A bunch of creatures set to eat you, reach your feet from underneath the bleachers. I am the one to make the sun fucking leak from the speakers. Always baked but never done, I keep my product in beakers. I only rhyme to keep the planets aligned with some real thought. Blow your mind like I planted mines, it's real talk. The fake talk and pantomime or the real walk. The flight guides outlining the beat in white chalk.
Niggas can't live no more. Some people be needing better off dead. Niggas can't live no more. Some people be needing better off dead. Niggas can't live no more. Some people be needing better off dead. Niggas can't live no more.
Screens to the block, bugs plot through the mist. Consonant clicks miss, schemes too grim to resist. Critters crawl with dreams, cinema tales unfold. Nights ignite the high, the swarm takes hold. Screens to the block, bugs plot through the mist. Consonant clicks miss, schemes too grim to resist. Critters crawl with dreams, cinema tales unfold. Nights ignite the high, the swarm takes hold. Wish posted in a loop, antenna intercept the truth. Cockroach hotels, these shadows erase my youth. Praying mantis plotting, green camouflage in the dive. They fold hands, pray, only predators survive. Ladybugs in red coats flirt near the train tracks, a sweet disguise. But those polka dots hide the facts. Centipedes creeping, lakes tap, Morse code on the floor. Every step's another scheme in this insect war. Bees hum slang, passing nectar for gain. Honeycombs strip gold, believe stings of pain. Piter spins a web, weaving tales of the past. Caught flies whisper secrets, some too fragile to last. Grasshopper philosophies, jump with finesse. Preaching patience and chaos, skipping debts they confess. Chi-Town terrarium, Bugsy Malone's design. Insect lords rule, shells harder than spines. Big screens to the block, bugs plot through the mist. Consonant clicks miss, schemes too grim to resist. Critters crawl with dreams, cinema tales unfold. Nights ignite the high, the swarm takes hold. Screens to the block, bugs plot through the mist. Consonant clicks miss, schemes too grim to resist. Critters crawl with dreams, cinema tales unfold. Nights ignite the high, the swarm takes hold. Beetles on boulevards, bartering bitter bites. Black widows weaving wails, whispers in the night. Praying mantis practice, manton pray with poise. Locust swarm, lost souls chasing distant noise. Ant armies angle through alleys, stacking loot. Legions of legwork, mandibles grip the pursuit. Hornets host hits, venom tip, vendetta sting. Buzzing through block plots, shadows in their wing. Dragonflies dive like drones, aerial precision. Few find the scope in the crime's chaotic vision. Ladybugs laughing, living red carpet dreams. Yet they play polka dot hustles, planting false schemes. Fireflies, flash films, bugs on screens crawl. A bug's life on loop, or creeps on them, they all appall. Butterflies broadcast fragile facade, but they wings cut sharper, camouflaged and fraud. Big screens to the block, bugs plot through the mist. Consonant clicks miss, schemes too grim to resist. Critters crawl with dreams, cinema tales unfold. Nights ignite the high, the swarm takes hold. Screens to the block, bugs plot through the mist. Consonant clicks miss, schemes too grim to resist. Critters crawl with dreams, cinema tales unfold. Nights ignite the high, the swarm takes hold. Cicadas sing sirens, 17 years in the dark. Virgin from exile, leave marks in the park. Cricket chirps warnings near crumbled brick walls. Concrete's voice echoes, truth before tower falls. Butterfly gangs flutter, vibrant color disguise. Sharp wings cut deals in Southside skies. Mayflower lifespans, teach lessons, fleeting grace. Here today, gone tomorrow, caught in a paper chase. Fireflies light the alley, signal codes in the air. Sight-town's hot, the roaches scatter, unprepared. Beetle gang armor shining, scarabs with greed. Diamondback mayhem, termites feed. Venomous whispers crawl, widows with sleek fangs. Deadly kisses in the fog, where urban blues bang. Bedbugs infest suites, where hustlers lay. Feeding off lost dreams, while lost in the night's decay. Big screens to the block, bugs plot through the mist. Consonant clicks miss, schemes too grim to resist. Critters crawl with dreams, cinema tales unfold. Nights ignite the high, the swarm takes hold. Screens to the block, bugs plot through the mist. Consonant clicks miss, schemes too grim to resist. Critters crawl with dreams, cinema tales unfold. Nights ignite the high, the swarm takes hold.
Y'all born savages, God glow, got the game lit. Fuck y'all talking about finest. Oh, the great fly aura shit. There's levels to this, the fuck y'all lames talking about finest. Supreme cerebral, I got motion. The pain heavy, what the fuck the game talking about finest. Imam Thug, I don't play some for real, I got the city on smash, listen. Hey yo, oh the great, the top of New York, just like a pony on true meaning like Cormega, I got 5 for 40. Nature naughty, high science sense is garbage. Beef raps tailor made like Kendrick and Aubrey. Fit sporty, tough dripping, that's dog vision. Raw talk, ripping with drug pitching, I'm cut different. Most high like a blunt twisted, plug vision. Start blasting and duck down, Buck Smith. They always want smoke till they lungs missing. Soon as I raise it up like Slum Village, power lines, fiends hit the powder, LeBron James. Hit blocks and wild for the night like Rampage. Deep sea savages, team speak Arabic. Put the jazz to that like Pistol Pete Maravich. Hustler, running through the traps like OJ. Put the flame on you, now you lit like Broadway.
Bomb atomically. Yeah, you heard of him, but I ain't concerned with them.
Think of me, you think of a problem. Who, what, when?
Bomb atomically.
Castle, what up?
Yeah, you heard of him, but I ain't concerned with them.
Think of me, you think of a problem. Who, what, when?
Yo, beyond biblical. This is ancient text. Scribes sitting in the trunk of my old Lex. Buried by a mudslide out in Cali. A little short set with them high top valleys. Queensbridge shit, whole team with legit. See me know I got a whole play on the hip. Spiritual high, like I'm in a flying whip. Or on the block, rolling trotters on your whole clique. CeeLo did it, head crack winning. Your pockets like the motherfucking doctors when you visit. Truth seekers, knowledge knocking through your speakers. Imam Thug books washing up on the beaches. City I built won't be found for millennia. Carvers on stones, cone-headed domes, painting on walls like we've been here before. Top of New York, knife in my fork.
Bomb atomically. Yeah, you heard of him, but I ain't concerned with them.
Think of me, you think of a problem. Who, what, when?
Bomb atomically. Yeah, you heard of him, but I ain't concerned with them.
Think of me, you think of a problem. Who, what, when?
Shift the Mozzie, Shotty, Mademoiselle, it's Bonnie and Clyde. The paper trail finally unveiled the faulty ties from the scales to the details entailed in the lies. It's hell when you fell in that hotel from the 9. Caramel while he died, catch a shell in the spine. Cartel full of spies, stay strapped in a line. With A like minds, the science divine, the spiritual wars declared over affairs like rich and the poor. Lifting the 4 for shed blood that poured for the Moors. Gun named Lenore, have your whore begging for more. Greek statue physique, hot as Mozambique. A peak lady killer, a gorilla up in them sheets. Police repeat offenders, they be back in the week. It's sad in the streets when twat can turn the strong to the weak. My chic like motifs can't critique my beliefs. They slick as grease when they deceive what the eyes do not see.
Bomb atomically. Yeah, you heard of him, but I ain't concerned with them.
Think of me, you think of a problem. Who, what, when?
Bomb atomically. Yeah, you heard of him, but I ain't concerned with them.
Think of me, you think of a problem. Who, what, when? What, when?
behold my mighty scepter as I burst upon the scene. Always keen to rock a clean verse over a rotten beat. Save the curses for the quiet skeptics lurking all discreet. Speak it loudly, what's the worst thing that can happen? Honestly, it's all comedy. Keep the apology, just stop bothering me. I'm awfully honored to have a spot in them dreams. Got a squad in just about every state that would take a shot and take shots from me. That's not a crock of shit, I be it. The salty dog walking on the block like it's Viet Cong with the PS, sincerely E. PS, no regrets, I regress, but needless to say, I'd rather keep my hands clean. Make a record with this 3-man team that stands steep. We're bringing the family if there's beef. About to be a grand feast at the Grand Prix. Knuckle draggers on the hood of the Alpha. Never a doubt about the outcome.
Get at me, Tally, I got you. We making a believer out of any who doubt you. So you just say the word and we gon' show up like the second coming's wrath. Humming bad, cinematic with the sticks, drumming mad like Arnold got caught dropping water bombs. Planning trip to Park Montega to Autobahn. Hoping we can find that haze from back in the days. They used to sparkle in the dark and leave your mind in the days. That shit was probably coke, got let it hardly spoke. Sharp minds with sharp knives, front and get your body poked. Make a bottle signify the love from lives lost. So we used to only numbing the pain and the wise toss. We don't give a fuck. It's Tally and P, take shots, and in them graves barely and wink. Got a crowd that obeys on demand for free. Yo, say, only the craze rally with me. P.
Don't forget, Rip, I got a rubber grip on some other shit. Like Martin Mama's biscuits, don't risk it. Hit you from a distance, I'm a marksman. My hat's like a shark's fin, stay out the deep end. Danger with an ink pen. Take these words home and think it through. Or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Everything is true, no fake news. I hate fake dudes who only do it for the views. Make moves, the U-Hauls on deck. Don't fall for the threat, protect your neck. You wanna make a bet, I put it all on the set. No gang shit, say it with your chest. We ain't playing checkers, I'm just saying we better. Daddy raised the go-getter, I pitched the no-hitter. Ninth inning, we win and get the picture. It's Mr. Ripper, boots on the ground. Yeah, I'm a big stepper, motherfucker.
Yo, bad man, what's worse, add fam. Pack grams and bombs and pack jams. That's them, bomber coats, fresh Timbs. Bless Ken, CAJ, now let's win. Align with the circle of the warriors. Taking over borders, all 4 quarters. Approach with caution or get sawed up. Meanwhile, I'm with my squad of hitters, pouring up. Q2 joints and tore it up. Cordless clutch, spewed out the raw stuff my thoughts could touch. I stay away from those that talk too much, they'll get your coffin cut. Empathy was never my cup of tea. Don't fuck with G, we pushing pickup trucks and fleets. Beds with the beat, playing what I said on the east with my piece. In the center console, dodging potholes, yeah, we got those everywhere we rollin'. Feeling like your shock's going, fired up the potent. On the freeway, opening up the whip when I see the strip. The big bad wolf breathes words on the song. If it's not greatness, you heard this shit wrong. In my front lawn with a gun eating prawns. In my front lawn burning green through a storm. I never met nothing I was scared to confront. Filling up your air with a blunt. I don't just eat, I hunt. They move when I stroll by. Travel on the road high. My soul is a stove eye, I won't lie. Squeeze when you show your side, I won't die. And I want the whole pie. Wrong one, the troll guy. Move around, nigga. Big bad guilt back again for revenge. Got it on my lap on your block for a spin. If I see your features, better pray you got a twin. Or else it's time to make amends. Right then, it's time to take the win. Let them know the feeling. When a good guy becomes a villain, I don't even chill when I'm chilling. The city got me on that. When I black, I won't crack. It ain't a soul I won't whack if I have to. You're just another splattered feud on the avenue. Who you gonna tattle to, they can get it too. Don't make me leave you laying up in Mercy Medical. Incredible, Get to know a better you, or see a side of me you never knew. Champion bloodline professionals, different set of rules. Man, please don't make us radical and get confused. Bad news when I deflate your inner tube. Tally up the men I bruise. Yo.
Gotta give me business on this one. This is regular rap without the gimmicks. So listen, the lyrical catch you at its spirit low. Hear it over notable loops and let it lift your soul. Critical is ultramagnetic originals, giving you the fundamentals. We've been an institute, living through the ups and downs as we expected to. Man, the respectable king, glad you're listening. Sad if you wish for my downfall, I've forgiven you. Wishing you the best, I bet you on medicinal condition to embrace your hate for individuals. The strive mode we kick though a path without a side door. Rhyme for the love of the sport, now you behind score. Time for equilibrium with my strike force. Might war, your mighty malicious considered light work. Fight for whatever you believe when you ride for a cause, cause unjust laws will leave your time short. Finish. If you listen, I lead you that gym craft, a pen that physical rap without gym class. He'll spaz out for nothing and lead your gift rap. Then laugh hilarious heavily, can you dig that? Well, cool. If you listen, I lead you that gym craft, a pen that physical rap without gym class. He'll spaz out for nothing and lead your gift rap. Then laugh hilarious heavily, can you dig that? Well, cool.
To this day, you're not like me. Yeah, I'm the mixtape era, I'm the DVD era, I'm the Pelly Pal era, I'm the Avarex era, I'm the Bleak Bleak Next Tell Make a Play era, I'm the Keep It Street Never Snitch Never Tell era, I'm the Sell the Drug era, you the Take the Drug era, we the Show the Love era, you the Fake the Love era, we the Do the Show any hood any club era, scared to spit a acapella, you ain't nothing like me. Y'all the lip sync era, y'all the AI era, y'all the sell out pussy punk rat snake era, y'all the clout chase era, y'all the mouse face era, y'all the I don't know what y'all about type of era, y'all the reason that they walking around mind full of hate, we the reason that they yelling out 978, you on the couch every day trying to live off bait, I'm on that I'ma get it by any means type of way.
Pillow talk to a bitch, a snitch, you're not like me. You get shot and don't shoot back, you're not like me. Beefing on FaceTime, dog, you're not like me. Like me, nah, you're not like me. Pillow talk to a bitch, a snitch, you're not like me. You get shot and don't shoot back, you're not like me. Beefing on FaceTime, dog, you're not like me. Like me, nah, you're not
I'm from
like
the instrumental era, you could listen to the terror. Selling dimes to anybody, smoking nickels of whatever. You wasn't in the mix till the internet hit, and you learned about the strip from a series on Netflix. I could play the bully and set trick, but laying down the clown is nowhere on my checklist. We a different type of cloth, you a different kind of soft. I'ma play the corner roll, you gon' sit inside the loft. From the bag it up, pass it out, bust your gun error. Used to call it Brad Cheddar, little lad in your leather. These cowards all spoil, while we living more loyal. Digging in the mud, Lord, until we found oil. Imitate the 90s and we giving out credit. Wearing all designer while we cash out a debit. I see you turn, you gon' teach them so they gon' learn. I grew around the killers that was tweaking, smoking Sherm.
Pillow talk to a bitch, a snitch, you're not like me. You get shot and don't shoot back, you're not like me. Beefing on FaceTime, dog, you're not like me. Like me, nah, you're not like me. Pillow talk to a bitch, a snitch, you're not like me. You get shot and don't shoot back, you're not like me. Beefing on FaceTime, dog, you're not like me. Like me, nah, you're not like me. From the
Legends Bureau, collecting euros with a gift for words, eloquent like Ella Fitzgerald. Street fame, soon street named after me. I see him put together list, but we ain't the same breed. What's the caveat? Drinking red wine at the Marriott. Weekly schedule heavier than what the city mayor got. Still grounded with my head on a swivel, cause these weak buffoons walk around with jealousy issues. So I stay swift and sharp, like blades used for facelifts. A savage capable of intellectual conversations. Lurking, underworld, dark alleys with no lights. African prophet says a zebra shadow has no stripes. They're looking for attention, I wanna make money quietly. Niggas get a few streams, they think they won the lottery. I never needed to be clicked up. They talk shit dissing me, but when they see me, they be flicking it up. Can't hold my soul, can't lock my mind. They keep seeking what they can't find. The world is filled with vampires and ghouls. My most valuable lessons I ain't learned at school. I keep searching, I keep searching. Walking down the beaten path, hoping one day I'ma find peace at last. Had to find peace in the nooks and crannies. These halfway crooks, known for doing jokes on grannies. Online capping, nowhere to be found when it's time for action. Zero substance, morally absent. You got folks overdosing on dope and relapsing, expressing themselves poorly and sorely lacking. Machismo, playing like Figo on the field. All humility inside of me, my ego wanna kill. Define all physics and logic, you can't stop it when life hurling you with information that you can't process. Living in a late stage, days of bone, where schemes to get rich quick invade your home. And YouTube stars is on the ring box, and I ain't jocking it. This was only built for the most modest among us, who can never be sold on the lies they tell us. Devise endeavors to deliver godly message. Can't hold my soul, can't lock my mind. They keep seeking what they can't find. The world is filled with vampires and ghouls. My most valuable lessons I ain't learned at school. I keep searching, I keep searching. Walking down the beaten path, hoping one day I'ma find peace at last.
I didn't get accepted.
You didn't get in?
Come on, Stoney, don't go off on me now.
Don't you tell me not to go off on you. Do you have any idea what I had to go through?
Lost my parents in 92, a car wreck, I'm no good. That's when I was indirectly introduced to motherhood. Baby boy has gotta make it, to them I'm making the promise. Come hella high water, he getting about these projects. Quadrants, they eat you alive, but he don't see it, he rushing it. With no connections like he repped the Soviet. Thought he was a college boy, a young pupil. Until I found out what he lied about was untruthful. Won't unscruple the acts I committed to pay tuition for a college application that never even existed. Nate was a dog with no warranty. He temporarily regulated young bodies for small fees. So he don't know what this is called. Trying to get him to understand what he's done is exhaust. Someone else will take the help if they felt that the needs met. But me, I live with regret. That's why I tore up the check. They don't know what I go through. I'm carrying weight on my shoulders that probably would've broke you. They don't know what I go through. Mentally, I'm breaking down, but my spirit is still hopeful. They don't know what I go through. Nah, they don't know what I go through. They don't know what I go through. So when shit be going wrong, I stay strong cause I'm supposed to. My brother's death left me hollow. Had him stretched in the jacks for a champagne bottle. Cops' lack of respect left me with bottle sorrows. When it comes to the stress, I'm a campaign model. I blow English, but police are a foreign taste. How you asking me to call you with some leads to a case? Disgrace, I launched at it. His logic I couldn't fathom. Had complete disregard to the bodies that's on the pallet. With nothing left to lose, I agreed to breaking some rules. Been ignoring bank talk, I slept on it. Night snooze. Round 1 and round 2, I'm reluctant to make a move. But I went away from it all, so this road is the one I choose. True. Frankie told me not a soul would get hurt. Now I'm wondering if this paper's worth the souls in the dirt. I'm used to faking what the camera displays, and to this day I still can't discuss banana flambés laid in my arms. TT took her last breath. All type of emotions met. I don't know how my calm's kept, and yet we kept going. One hell of a ride. Cleo lost them on the road, but couldn't shake them choppers in the sky. Looked in her eyes when she stopped and told us to exit. She put her life on the line for me and Frankie's protection. That next hit took the little soul I had left. From the bus I watched another friend fall to her death. They don't know what I go through. I'm carrying weight on my shoulders that probably would've broke you. They don't know what I go through. Mentally I'm breaking down, but my spirit is still hopeful. They don't know what I go through. Nah, they don't know what I go through. They don't know what I go through. So when shit be going wrong, I stay strong cause I'm supposed to.
Frankie Conchana's dead. Cleo's dead. She's dead. All you got is you. And now you gotta save you. Right?
So, procedure, you got a gun in your head, huh? What's the fucking procedure when you got a gun at your head?
No, I'm a professional. That's what I can say. You're just a professional. You have to say that. Professional, just professional. It's how you hear it. You understand? Last wish, please. Last wish. I wish you had more time.
And it still goes. Bum, stickity bum, rob them for a crumb. You might only have one. Notice we don't have none. Have not, no spot that you couldn't get. God, I'm trying to lay tracks worth 20 G's a cop shot. Filthy as a curb block. I'm nasty when it's necessary. Everything I throw's hot. Catch it dropping. Hold it down your secondary. Show stop whenever this word that is P. I don't know who you're fucking with. Your wish it was me. Nobody does it better forever. All terrain in any weather. Melt butter for cheddar. Throw your hoodie up, stick the brick walls with the letters, and represent my fam till the cloud of dust so unsettles. It's the professionals, exceptional. Heavy metal rap rebels, angels to death. Behead whoever I might deem as the devil. One step, one breath, God double my levels. 2 mics, 2 checks, and it still goes. Bum, stickity bum, rob them for a crumb. You might only have one. Notice we don't have none. Have not, no spot that you couldn't get. God, I'm trying to lay tracks for 20 G's a cop shot. Bum, stickity bum, rob them for a crumb. You might only have one. Notice we don't have none. Have not, no spot that you couldn't get. God, I'm trying to lay tracks worth. It's that liquored up through the monk blade razor with no cut. I'm all fucked up on my own stuff. Dope dealing like I sell drugs. So what? I'm my own boss, and my system's corrupt. Big loss, so I gotta take your place. Hook the cable. I need to re-up and get that cocaine on my table. You get a lot of shine for them little big rhymes. I'm Scarface for your small mind. You're gonna die big time. Fill a 5 in your career before it started. Bram stroking out on a gram, spitting talk retarded. Visionaire, see and speak with the departed. My hits off the map, so you can say that I'm uncharted. I never tune in, you can't exist in my memory. I'm still the richest man alive who ain't got a fucking penny to his name. Nobody clone, I separate your head from your brain. Now you have nobody to blame. Still goes. Bum, stickity bum, we rob them for a crumb. You might only have one. Notice we don't have none. Have not, no spot that you couldn't get. God, I'm trying to lay tracks worth 20 G's a cop shot. Bum, stickity bum, we rob them for a crumb. You might only have one. Notice we don't have none. Have not, no spot that you couldn't get. God, I'm trying to lay tracks worth 20 G's. It still goes.
It's late. Drive cancer. It's the graveyard shift. For all you hustlers and gangsters that do this.
Ain't nothing cute, we in the coupe shooting. 500 horses in the Porsche, fuck is you doing? Pocket full of money in the stew brewing. Fire flames, ice in my veins, beats I choke doing. Air Force Ones with my Nike sweats. I ain't met another rapper that ain't bite me yet. Real shit, we ain't friends, we ain't linking up. How the fuck you dirty and you broke? Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Every rap that I ever spit turned to miles of dust. You insane, nothing's changed, could've changed one of us. Daughter bad, but let it shoddy shit as long as a bus. It been a long time since the devil hit me. New Beamer with the rims, it's the 750.
You gotta interpret, creep with the mask, I'm an inner thin serpent. Yeah, they see me with the PH when I create. Free agent in the game like I'm EA. Hit a room, power up machines, call it V8. Higher than a starship on the moon, I'm on a delay. Grave shift, 3 in the morning, I'm never yawning. Paper always on the street by the corner, so meet the grade. Go if you will, pour the handy in the coat, never spill. Lace the track like the dope with a pill. Transparent with their verses, mumble rappers never lasting. Code of honor, mass appeal, I'm on a road to Calabasas. Secret flow, I own the axis, chrome smoke. Mortal Kombat with the backflip, cemetery, gray smoke and open caskets, nigga. In the basement, in the booth, don't even ask for Tigger. When I only roll a blunt, won't even pass it to him. Have that bitch in all fours, I'm a dog, it's the law. Demon time with the horns like a torch.
Now is that strap you pack sparking? And is your heart as big as your mouth? Cause how you talking, dog? I don't really think these niggas know. He put a bag on my head, and now he dead. And the feds asking questions, but I don't really think these niggas know. Somebody got to get shot. Cause when you chillin', niggas act like they forgot, man. I don't really think these niggas know. You say it's something, it's up. That's how it's stuck. Lisa 30 in the tuck, but I don't really think these niggas know. I'm the type to see a crowd and jump right in the mosh pit. I'ma risk it all, I'm either up or down when the cars flip. Yeah, he get it, but he told that's that old Nicky Barnes shit. Keep a broke nigga like you good under his armpit. Killed your cousin, now you scared, but don't think you can chill. Because you coaching Little League, I hit you right on the field. Some niggas wonder if it's real, what I say in these songs. I guarantee you never seen a chopper spraying this long. I'm from the school of hard knocks, and y'all still playing hooky. From where these hoes be wiped up, and they still selling pussy. Can't trust a soul, cause a liar always got more lies. I'm seeing everything in double, like I got 4 eyes. Some of them used to scream that brother shit, but now they on some other shit. 38 come with the rubber grip in the oven mitt. It pop off, they ain't a shield big enough to cover with. Cause if they don't die, then they'll be screaming out my government. Now is that strap you pack sparking? And is your heart as big as your mouth? Cause how you talking, dog? I don't really think these niggas know. He put a bag on my head, and now he dead. And the feds asking questions, but I don't really think these niggas know. Somebody got to get shot. Cause when you chillin', niggas act like they forgot, man. I don't really think these niggas know. You say it's something, it's up. That's how it's stuck. Lisa 30 in the tuck, but I don't really think these niggas know. I hear the music that they dropping, no, I can't even feel shit. Busy making drill music, and they ain't even drill shit. My young boy grabbed a Glock, said he didn't like rifles. Put the chip right on the back, now he's spinning like Michael. End up famous with your face and name hot on the news. Because you thought that we were suckers, and you got it confused. My mother wanted me to change, but mine, how can I lose? When bricks are 16 and I only paid $3 for blues. I know some gangsters, and they put that flag over their bread. And for that bag, them niggas will put a bag over your head. This shit gets spooky like a horror flick. Grizzles that was sure to flip, and when it got hot, I told the plug to bring us more of it. So don't compare me, cause I'm not like you. I got 100 felonies, you probably got like 2. Them niggas shooters, if they try me, I'ma pop mines too. Drop bombs, that's word of flex, I got a hot 9 too. Now is that strap you pack sparking? And is your heart as big as your mouth? Cause how you talking, dog? I don't really think these niggas know. He put a bag on my head, and now he dead. And the feds asking questions, but I don't really think these niggas know. Somebody got to get shot, cause when you chillin', niggas act like they forgot, man. I don't really think these niggas know. You say it's something, it's up. That's how it's stuck. Lisa 30 in the tuck, but I don't really think these niggas know.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, respect the scribe. You and I versus you and I. 2-5 till I hug sky. My crime science fly. Wealth to the fullest. No longer dodge slugs, but throwing blueberries inside the NutriBullet, cuz recognize us. Gorilla type brolic sizes. Lavish hood nigga, foreign designers. My aura timeless. Modernized while you're behind us. Saccharine rappers more sweet, tight as vaginas. The tiniest compared to the titans I'll be aligned with. You know the Maki, Gaddafi, that old fly shit. Do a die spit. Lines crystal fantastic. Crime shit. And your favorite rappers riding my dick. You blinded by the watch bezel. You do is parallel to hell. Where them Luciferians dwell with the devils, yo. Scratch that. Carry hip hop just like a hatchback. Feedback. Boomerang man, soul in your snapback.
I'm bout mine, ball mains, blicking the belt line. Rugby alpines, peace to my niggas with gel time. Outclimb, water hydration, heavy electrolytes. Advanced transfer data matter and megabyte. I'm warning you niggas,
niggas, and still they try to crucify me and put thorns through my fitted. I'm nailed to the cross, cut from the cloth for heathens and savages. 7 days rose from the grave, Jesus in Nazareth. Rappers was dropping, I was underwater shadow boxing. Could slap a silverback and tackle oxen. Respect the regimen, doctors inspecting, injecting medicine. Boss of these niggas be flexing Lettermans, seasoned veteran. I got the antidote, they can't manage to understand it though. This word to where all 9 of the planets float. I'm dope, cause summon spirits like a seance and find beauty in it like calligraphy with crayons.
Bars and Beats Weekly on Rock City Radio, your number one source for underground hip hop.
Years ago, friends of mine, the Abbott, asked me to say some MC rhyme. Rhyme I'm about to say. The rhyme was woo, and it went this way. I started rapping for the Lord, on the karaoke when me and Miko would record. The Holocaust came through, he was in accord with the path, so we even studied math when we bored. I knew Miko all my life.
Hey yo, what up, Miko?
Miko knew Doc. Doc brought the night, had the studio and Carson cut the price. 25 an hour, just to be precise. Man, we was yay big. Now I pour liquor on the curb before I take a swig. But after that we ran to RZA, you done dig. And limos with the caviar, star, what a gig. Always in the Johnson cap trig. Allah bless me. Now I don't take my trips on LSD. I'm known around the world like Bruce Lee.
Check it out.
Marquis and Master Cool V.
But my mind's in the stars.
Living on Plymouth Rock, slanging weed and cocaine rocks. CB and me had that prime hip-hop shock. Woke up every morning, pray first and doing the knowledge. Sister dreams of basketball, got erased in college. Nothing else to do but smoke weed and write rhymes. Performing sometime at the Good Live. Project Blow 2 with the stars blossom and bloom. This Friday night concert, Killer Arms swarms through. RZA hosted the show and let a brother grab the horn. And knowing Big Mika was about to go North Store. Flame the stage, got RZA number, hit him later. He said he remembers coming out Friday elevator. It was 1998, Broncos won the Super Bowl. Connected with RZA on the 106 radio show. Battle rap cat RZA B9. Abbott heard enough, he said it's Killer B time. Just some real shit that happens when you stay grinding. You reap what you sow, that's why I stay shining.
What up, Mr. RZA, aka Bobby Digital.
Yeah.
That's right.
Against all odds and against all squads and against all evil, trying to come against God. Against all odds and against all squads and against all evil, trying to come against God. But my mind's in the stars, earthbound. But my mind's in the stars, earthbound. But my mind's in the stars, but my mind's in the stars, and my mind's in the stars, earthbound. But my mind's in the stars, earthbound. But my mind's in the stars. Bobby, yo,
my hip hop started from beatboxing, breaking, banging on tables. To be an MC, I thought I wasn't able. Had strong vocabulary, but to put it together, I didn't think I was capable. Didn't think I'd be relatable. 16 is when 9 free, Bob Digital, Sun God, A Sun. Pre-36 is when my chamber begun. In the basement, I began listening and studying, trying to master the flow and the sword for the battling. Wanted to be the one taking heads.
138 South 7th Street, Dakota, Adams. Me and my clique setting up a victories like Rudy got him. Hit this piece for a 40 ounce. No diesel, no need to bounce. Young juveniles got more slang than you can pronounce. Devious, even more so than previously. The way that I was raised, wouldn't believe it was me. Nah, not Craig, though some might not agree. Drink, smoke, get paid to a certain degree.
Check it out.
I mean enough of little Debbie's and weed. I was only 16, so what else do we need? The all-white Jordans with the patent leather top. Ice cold old English for the weather when it's hot. We were practically grown. Come pumping that shit, get that headpiece flown. from the south to the north. Had that street shit song. Wasn't much to talk about, it made more sense to song. Whether up on the block or the high shot flow, when I'm pushing up on the block, brother walk you with no killer army. Back then night so hard it is. Everything is nice to what the show off is. But what it is now to what it was back then, nothing without Don P. Let's not forget about sin. Killer
against all odds and against all squads and against all evil, trying to come against God. Against all odds and against all squads and against all evil, trying to come against God. But my mind's in the stars, earthbound. But my mind's in the stars, earthbound. Then my mind's in the stars, but my mind's in the stars, and my mind's in the stars, earthbound. But my mind's in the stars, earthbound. But my mind's in the stars.
You're delicate, it's unhealthy. Your maritide is melting. My contumacy is stealthy to ruination, hell's creed. Perseverance is a clearance, bizarre for Superman overhears it. When I persist, I damage his spirit and knock him into a satellite's interference. You're in jeopardy. This trajectory is a specific vasectomy. The beat indication is all revelation of magnitude, weaponry, crime prevention, rhyme extension, time incision this instant. My trajectory is the incentive of extraterrestrial interest.
Dog days, bright nights, bright lights, I duck 'em. Sorry, it's a habit, I used to run from 'em. Way before your time, I was taking lunch money. I guess I should remind, we ain't had that much money. Black niggas icy in my hood, cool running. Every time I drop, they be saying that dude running. What else could I do? I'ma keep this shit 100 off 50. Cause Uncle Sam probably take a cut from it. Yo, who got the pedigree the same as me? Tell them niggas pay they fee, all this game for me. You not worthy and that came from me. Don't gotta ask nobody else. Yeah, I said the shit myself. God forbid you take heed and respond with them 16s. You wanna meet the father? I'ma show you what that shit means. They in the zone, so we split the seams. That's preparation. All we see is green. Bring the guillotines. I told y'all. You the one that's gonna defeat the odds. Swear to God, I only appear when the reaper dies. Pick a side. Either choice, genocide. Only guards in the streets, put the men inside. I've been gone, so they've been deprived. They want the truth, well, who real is I? I'll be standing by. If you deny, then look within. You look befuddled, grab a pen. Where should I begin? Dog days, bright nights, bright lights, I duck 'em. Sorry, it's a habit, I used to run from 'em. Way before your time, I was taking lunch money. I guess I should remind, we ain't had that much money. Black niggas icy in my hood, cool running. Every time I drop, they be saying that dude running. What else could I do? I'ma keep this shit 100 off 50, cause Uncle Sam probably take a cut from it. We can't have nothing. It's like everybody waiting for the last supper. Somebody make it and we still suffer. The mindset is not to feed others. That's called greed, brother. It's real shit. But who am I to teach? Barely have a congregation. So who am I to preach? But every time I do it, bet they learn shit from me. Give them game, then school them. Life be the tutor. Go and get yours, disregard what the rules say. Sometimes the eggs on your face like a souffle. Wipe it off, it's a new day. They block the route, find a new way. And bring 2 plates. For the leftovers, nigga. The devil's steady watching, trying to mess over niggas. But I warned y'all, stay prepared for these cornballs. Block numbers on my call logs. Facts. Dog days, bright nights, bright lights, I duck 'em. Sorry, it's a habit, I used to run from 'em. Way before your time, I was taking lunch money. I guess I should remind, we ain't had that much money. Black niggas icy in my hood, cool running. Every time I drop, they be saying that dude running. What else could I do? I'ma keep this shit 100 off 50, cause Uncle Sam probably take a cut from it. Cause we can't have nothing. Yeah. Real shit, we can't have nothing. Fact.
In my glory, if you heard my story, you might kneel before me, you might stand and applaud me. I'm in my glory, if you heard my story, you might kneel before me,
bars of prison, looking to the prism of hell to see what's in them. Ethical law to settle the score. Meddling in couture with an embezzling whore. 9-9 sore from being on all fours. Life from the Waldorf, she giving me all jaw. I deserve emphatically more. That's where I'm at with it. Too much in my lane to get attached with it. Maybach trucks and they rap ducks. I saved that much to make that up. I changed my luck when savage nuts disparaging self-esteem of these average. Carriage go $1 to 2.5 to get straight to the point. I appoint guys. The world is so mine. Oh, I've been so kind. Crack era, baby. Yeah, I'm from a dope time.
In my glory, if you heard my story, you might kneel before me. You might stand and applaud me. I'm in my glory. If you heard my story, you might kneel before me. You might stand and applaud me. Yeah.
Shorty so curvy, can't curve up. But my wave's so big, I can surf her. There's nothing to purse up. Killer Birkins, I've been working. Or rather, the money has. I'm in St. Topaz. My hitter looking mad while he puffing the gas. But trust me, that great grandkids got cash. We eating fettuccine with clam sauce. French Riviera on the yacht with some tan bras. Don't approach, say my vibe is type standoff. But I turn a bitch on and knock a man off. If you started from the bottom, then we eye level, flexing the Sprite. Lemon band with the lime bezel. What do time tell you? Stay 10 toes down, you ready? When karma spin the block and come back round. Heavy as the crown on the head of a king. Good times, bad times, I'm ahead of these things.
In my glory, if you heard my story, you might kneel before me. You might stand and applaud me. I'm in my glory. If you heard my story, you might kneel before me. You might stand and applaud me. Yeah. Glory, 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 glory now. Glory, 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 glory.
Life is like the lotto. You either getting your golden ticket or finding ways to drown your sorrows. Fill my face with morphine, soul face just to make it through tomorrow. But I never care what follows. My life is filled with horrors, running round street corners just to stack the fucking commas. Just another young one witnessing a trauma. Have you staring down a knife point deep underwater, just to stare at the same four walls of why bother. There's hurt and picking sides. The anger just your fear in a disguise. But there's more to life, you keep your eyes upon the prize. But all this dirty work invites another way to die. There ain't no gold at the end, nah. That was just a lie. Well, that was all a lie. Yo. But it was all late nights, no sleep. Cold sweats won't eat, so covered in the residue, I'm grinding my teeth. I doubled up the downer, there's a chance I won't breathe. I met 100 people today, but I'm lonely. Swerving down the motorway, a bankroll on me. Couple liters, riding shotgun, that's Fanta codeine. Now that ain't effects, I was a liquid dopey. Crashed the whip and all unquit, that the law got no lean. That's the 319 lied. They say got one chance, but shit I died twice. Heat up cost my soul, that's a true pride. Always knew I lost control, I guess sometimes a fool's right. That's the 319 lied. They say you got one chance, but shit I died twice. Heat up cost my soul, that's a true pride. Always knew I lost control, I guess sometimes a fool's right.
I hurt a lot of people that I claimed I had love for. Straining my relationships, but starting a drug war. Nothing's as important as the pills I would lust for. Starting beef for anything I see as a just cause. I could feel the entities that had the claws around my brain. Munching on the zannies until I was borderline insane. Sniffing up the Subotex, for me this shit was just a game. Everyone that cared for me could see I was not the same. I tell them all to fuck off, I'm just a kid that's having fun. Now my brain be looking like a fruit that got left in the sun. Every day I'm comatose, looking like I've just overdosed. I'm floating through existence like cats for the fucking homeless ghost. Now it's only reefer that stays floating through the stream of blood. Probably ain't better, but now life is only full of love. Grateful for the people that were there to pull me out of the mud, but that don't mean I'm peaceful. Existence here is fucking tough, and still fuck the federals. Met better make explosives out of military chemicals. There ain't another human that I put up on a pedestal, cause I know inside everyone is someone fucking terrible. Hey, we made the universe a cleaner place today.
That's the 319 life. The say got one chance, but shit I died twice. Eat up cost my soul, that's a tool prize. Always knew I lost control, I guess sometimes a fool's right. That's the 319 life. The say you got one chance, but shit I died twice. Eat up cost my soul, that's a tool prize. Always knew I lost control, I guess sometimes a fool's right. I guess sometimes a fool's right. That's the 319
call you. You see something like this happen, it's gotta be upsetting to you. It don't upset me at all, baby. Let me tell you, I think it's great. You know what I mean? If you're gonna go on the hunt, you gotta be able to run with the big boys. If he can't run with the big boys, he should get out. He shouldn't come out.
Battered and bruised in the locker room, I'm rapping my left fist. I know they want me gone, it just so happens I death wish. And they can't see me now, John Cena, the smoke fills arenas up. New Pope, black smoke, right or wrong, I beat him up. Butterbean, right hook, fuck his Adidas up. Quit smoking, but I smoke that boy, I think he need a puff. Girl, I'm disciplined, so I don't need the bus. But shit, I'm lying, I fucked her in the rental car, so really I don't need a bus. Think it's fake, I slap him in his lips, I feel like Dave Schultz. Hitting licks, I'm fighting over food, I feel like Dave Grohl. Fighting over food, that's UFOs, you better stay close. Cause if they catch you slipping, brain scrambled like huevos. Yo, that shit beyond spiteful. Sweet chin music, I'm Shawn Michaels. But I don't wear the leopard leather pants. Model Rick Martel, she fuck it up, she get no other chance. 20-inch pythons, 2 snakes in these rubber bands. Yo, I've been an icon, 20-inch pythons. Yeah, I've been an icon, 20-inch python. She so bad, I fuck her with the lights on. Doing Steiner math, I had to dine and dash, the fights on. White or white crime, I do the time, baby, I'm quite calm. Yo, I've been an icon, 20-inch pythons. Yo, extend the right palm. I freestyle so I don't write songs. Pledge allegiance to me, blowing ashes off the white palm. Punch you in your chest, now you complain about a light cough. Pull up in the ring, I got a cowboy hat like Jim Ross. Belly out like I'm Rick Ross. Asian girl, she oil up my 6-pack. Didn't like me then, but now they love me like I'm X-Pac. No DQ, it's war games, now throw the cage up. Lazy boy, my fucking manager, he take a pay cut. Scorpion death lock, will fuck your lower back and legs up. Black suit like Mr. Fuji, fact shoot like it's a movie. Steroids and cocaine, the only way to stay up. Pain pills and alcohol, promotion needs to pay up. Yo, that shit beyond spiteful. Sweet chin music, I'm Shawn Michaels. But I don't wear the leopard leather pants. Model Rick Martel, she fuck it up, she get no other chance. 20-inch pythons, 2 snakes in these rubber bands. Yo, I've been an icon, 20-inch pythons. Yeah, I've been an icon, 20-inch python. She so bad, I fuck her with the lights on. Doing Steiner math, I had to dine and dash, the fights on. White or white crime, I do the time, baby, I'm quite calm. Yo, I've been an icon, 20-inch pythons. I've been an icon, 20-inch pythons. You cannot relate.
San Francisco, I went downtown looking for a woman. You know what I mean? I wanted a woman. I couldn't find a woman. I found a lot of men that look like women. Now you, Hulk Hogan, you belong in San Francisco. What's wrong with you, Gene? I'm telling you like it is, baby. You belong in San Francisco. That's your kind of place. That's your kind of people, because you've never had a woman, baby.
Sand so hot you can catch a tan. Our caravan of suspects wandering like Bedouin. On the beat, that's the middleman. Chrome from Connecticut and the Silver City, that's my home.
I was in Windy City recording over chrome beats. Backstage with Enoch Thompson and Pete Stahl from Scream. To each god be overwhelmed by his golden light beam. Me and Mike, the oasis of water amongst the desert sand scheme.
Lawrence of Arabia rap, we on Camelback. Get smoked like a camel pack, bet you they don't answer back. Chrome Jesus Martinez, the 3 masters. On point like a cactus or pyramid caps.
Yo, our initiation is the Saudi Arabian sword dance. Our voices cause mic chords to enhance These are the times of staking the vamps, making cowards piss their pants, shrinking them like superhero ants.
Yo, it's the genie of the lamp. Rest in peace to Mac Dre. You pick hard or easy and then we can do it that way. A whole entire cachet of lyrics you could never measure up against. Oh yes, it's like a buried treasure.
Like microwaves over Dubai, carry the weather. The Sultan controls the heart machine to create rain over the desert. So may Allah drop water by a perfect measure. Obi-Wan Kenobi, the hermit's clever.
We like three wise men who came from afar with gold, myrrh, and frankincense gifts up in the jar. Then I'll be at the bazaar hunting rare records, take them back to the spot and chop them up for the next one.
Plot and infect some, JM's words been awesome. Y'all body doubles, Ben Laden's. Simple-minded, cringe, our knowledge is cosmic. Beat us there, no ucking way. You have entered the temple of doom, get ate like monkey brains.
That's a delicacy. We be the freshest MCs, unusual suspects. We represent for the team. JM, we the MVPs in the studio or on stage. We a well-oiled machine.
Yo, get whipped up like hummus, lemon tahini, yogurt tzatziki, toasted the pita pussy, clamp genie. Every verse is relevant to Alex Jones' rant. See me, camels by the camp, water in the cactus steaming. Yo, JM forever, huh? Chrome Rockwell, Wepa Brothers, Mike Martinez, Jesus Borgia, boom. We on some Arabian Nights-ish, moon eclipse, yo, nuclear fission-ish, yo, Chrome Jesus 2,
and you never know somebody who was a friend today may have been flipped the night before and become your enemy tomorrow.
Jesus, Christ in the building, gun tuck, no fucks. I see them in they feelings. I was there when them niggas wasn't willing, now you stuck, no bucks. Sitting staring at the ceiling. Was once a Def Jam, now suddenly hearing. I'm the one they fear, wearing hearts on their sleeves. But ask me if I care, is the answer you'll receive. Where the fuck was you when I was praying on my knees? You was crafting with them niggas while laughing at my grief. Now you mad cause a nigga rose up from what you weaved. A fish can't get caught in a net if it don't speak. A bitch can't be sold if a woman isn't reach. You reap what you sow, that's why your outfit incomplete. The meek shall inherit what the earth has to teach. Don't play with this nigga or the earth is where you sleep. I'm not afraid of anybody, God body to the weak. Straight killing all my haters, flip phoning every week. If you looking at that chair, I suggest you take a seat. Watch your mouth when you talk or you get slapped across your cheek. New York chainsaw massacre, no master you can see. Don't have to send the wolves after you, they'll do that shit for free. Standing over you while dumping on you, saying it's for me. I'm Malcolm X in these streets by any means necessary. Standing by the window waiting for my adversaries. Yeah, the nigga ready. Yeah, the nigga ready. Send your imposters, I turn them into spaghetti. Red sauce leaking out of your pot. Hold on your belly, now you're rotting in a square palm box until you smell it, motherfucker.
Yeah. My project Saigon with a bum. I'm trying to move a pallet. Turn your face into a deli case looking like Tula salad. Boss head work, all my goons moving them brutal carrots. Bandanas like numerous Arabs. I got my shoes in Paris. Camo fatigues and bloody candles for every Sabbath. I'm in a robe with a Gucci link, I recite the tablets. My clientele pump pills, powders, and black magic. Run up in the crib with a kill switch so I can hack your cabbage. Something out of kitchen nightmares, but I ain't talking Gordon. Stuck a butcher knife to your eyes so you don't need a coffin. See the greed in my eyes, murderous all endorphins. Killer dwarfs is awesome, they local, they from Setauket. Blessed are the sick and cannibal market. Something to walk with. Canarsie butchers, extravagant roll back on my bullshit. Rappers, menopause, short circuit and rocking clogs. Check the epilogue, they can change quick like a deck of cards. Pull up with 10 creeps, some from Medellin to Farragut streets. Some are blacky lawless with beef from the stage to when raw meat is gourmet. Turning your skeleton into sorbet. 44s like David, your sourdough in the doorway. Every god with his corpse play, get away with no court dates. Switch to A6 for North Lakes, send you back to the ancients. The whales see what the corpse weigh. The boss emperor, I'm up in corpse paint. Mr. Majestic, let us see the mask in the fourth date. Molotovs out of soda bottles, 57th and Glenwood drama. Uncle Howie sold the frozen nose, cause he was holding llamas. The loudest cat in the room is just the homo dama. It's out to heaven,
Gucci links inverted anti-gamma. The mob rules, Godfather blunts in my tootie shoes. A bloody hoodie, Garcia Vegas if we never snooze. Super cover residue, Xanadu, don't respect the rules. Capricorn music, where they bury the ghouls.
Got it if you want it, what you tryna spend? If you need it, I can get it, what you tryna spend? I got it if you want it, what you tryna spend? If you need it, I can get it, what you tryna spend? Negotiate like an agent, ball player splits. Book the room at the Ritz, you fucking right, I'm lit. Lift the pound like a forklift, I shoot the gift. Fuck a fork in the road, I don't load shit. Envelopes full of dough, a loaf of bread in your throat. I get the smoke for my guests, I prefer to drink. Thinking back, I bought Clarks and leather guest watches. Got the money, laid low, my synopsis. Getting laid, lake house, I'm out of state. Foreign car, look moderate, with Euro plates. The dashboard like plywood, applying pressure. No comparison, pretty much, I'm just fresher. I need medallions, Nefertiti like Daddy Kane. White diamonds dancing, Danity Kane. I played the game, it played you, my sanity came when I stopped giving a fuck and got about my bucks. Yeah, I got it if you want it, what you tryna spend? If you need it, I can get it, what you tryna spend? I got it if you want it, what you tryna spend? If you need it, I can get it, what you tryna spend? I got it if you want it, what you tryna spend? If you need it, I can get it, what you tryna spend? I got it if you want it, what you tryna spend? If you need it, I can get it, what you tryna spend?
What you tryna get? What you got? Nah, man, what you tryna get, God, man? My nigga, fuck with all that extra shit. Check it. What you tryna spend? We can make it happen. Ran out of bags, so I wrapped it in a paper napkin. Unite and conquer. The wise man be the sponsor. Let's talk numbers like the combo to a locker. That's the way that we was brought up. In my dreams, all I think about is niggas getting shot up. We stayed down till we got up. Still lifting Glocks up, staying under the radar, they can't spot us. Put the crown on the cash, the dice above the dash. Mash on your novice skill pass, the first becomes the last. Reeing up about twice a day, maneuver weight. Keep a 30-round stick for the Kumite. Fucker.
For 2025, I'm bringing in my New Year's right. I can't drop the ball, not even on a New Year's night. Remember walking up Dykeman wearing my new Air Nikes. From prison life to getting ripe in like a 2-year fight. I mean, like, what you know about getting buzzed into a jewelry store, then getting buzzed out wearing some shit that they'll kill you for? If you broke and you smoke it, what would you deal it for? They saying I'll make it, I see it coming like the Ouija board. This industry is a joke that I never seen before. Niggas is moving like Chris Rock from CB4. MC Gusto and shit, man, I'm so fucking legit. My plug can only speak in Latin descent. Conversations with him and I don't speak much Spanish was like magic, I ain't had shit. That dirty ratchet and that pissy mattress was my dad shit. That High Point 40 was like a classic, I would clap shit. A regular Mr. Smith like I'm Brad Pitt, the pack flip. I make it do numbers like it's a math trick. I crash whips, pull up in something foreign and legendary, mad quick. Custom made, modified for the drag strip, he fumbled. He ain't make all that money back off his last sip. The clientele could kinda tell he's selling them trash shit. The Yola I'm cooking jump out the pot like a bass fish. If you promoting gays and suicide, it's a smash hit. It's only me and KRP, we got the bag lit. These artificial niggas be plastic. Stretch and work across the state, I'm Mr. Elastic. Backflipping peas like I'm coaching gymnastics. AK-47 came equipped with a mag flip. I'm spitting this the same day that rich homie passed away. I pray for some better days, I'm trying to turn these lemons to of lemonade. The skill fluent. If you was nice, then you should still do it, still pursue it. Griselda and them niggas is real music, no excuses. I'm from the South Bronx with the dope abusers, open tumors, the 3-strike law and some broken rumors. I used to go to J Love crib, like put the beat on. That rusty pedal bike we was sharing, they had no seat on. We pushed that to the weed man house, like it's a Nissan. But now we charter jets to flee on, getting our Airbnb on. The lights on the Vegas Strip is a bright neon. Air condition my heart with a light free on, cause bitches is gonna be bitches. Looking up which flight that I might be on. Your album is a dish that I break tree on. My hoes got timeshares and getaways, they begging to take me on. The goofy that you pump for a fucking peon, just talking to him. Discussing rape prices in prison with state lifers. Who thought that we would see the Cayman Islands after Rikers? The major labels here to hunger, they don't have to like us. They know we shitting like an infant coming out the diaper.
Knees to your face, put your neck in the brace. Switchblade to your face, split melons getting laced. Let 'em out your mouth, smack your case. Little rappers getting chased, dirty tool on the waist. Shoot a fool in his face. Have a duel, then we straight. Gobble ghoul on the plate. Read the signs on the gate. 29s, 38s, illa rhymes, killer traits. Out down bad, we doing great. But even when I wasn't, son, I always kept my faith. Always, moving steady pace. Marathon, not a race. Calculated, move the grace. Burly burl, give me space. Give me space. And when I'm stepping in the booth, every tune getting laced. All my goons covered face. Got fully automatics. Got ammo by the case. Son, we riding for the cause. Y'all dick riding's a disgrace. Y'all some grown ass man, groupie hopping place to place. Now y'all won't do shit, but got it on me just in case. Right here. And y'all some fair weather fans. Revolvers in the summer, reminisce the son of Sam. Burly cow, 40 bandanas, Nike bands. Hold a big shotgun, cannibal on the brand. Got flair like Rick, Cruiser Brody, body slams. Spectacular rings, swinging chains in the sands. Revolvers in the summer, reminisce the son of Sam, Burly cow, 40, Bruiser Brody, understand shit. Drop from the top, and my youngest look the block. Cut him down for some pounds, couple rounds, dirty guap. Face down on the pavement, like come up off that pavement. Son, Suffolk bounty, dangerous, spewing pain out the stainless. Blowing smoke out the heavy, arm rifles getting heavy. ARs fully lifted, turn your brains to spaghetti. Put the reins, son, I'm ready. Party poppers, pill confetti. Catch your fix, flips are steady. Jagged edge and number steady. Son, working hard, flannel shirt. Flow is clean out the dirt. Let these foes feel the hurt. Cause now the roles is reversed. Tables turned, it's our turn. They took a turn for the worse. So put these herbs in the earth. With every word that I birth, word is born, burn his birth. They should've heard about his curse back when we were slanging smurfs. For the almighty dollar, flip descriptions of the purse. Hit some value, street value, going triple worth and worse. At worst, son. And y'all some fair weather fans. Revolvers in the summer, reminisce the son of Sam. Burly cow, 40 bandanas, Nike bands. Hold a big shotgun, cannibal on the brand. Got flair like Rick, Cruiser Brody, body slams. Spectacular rings, swinging chains in the sands. Revolvers in the summer, reminisce the son of Sam, Burly cow, 40, Bruiser Brody, understand shit.
And I beat him up good. And 20,000 people saw me beat him up. Pretty guys don't like to get beat up. And I'm gonna beat you up.
Feel the fumes, consume toxic tunes.
My pen's a liquid source, stricken war once I split the lead. The reticle on the number 2 shoot to hit the head. Can't be defeated, I advance while y'all retreated. Power forward like Kevin Garnett, I dribble through the heated. Time to revitalize, cut the ties to these other guys. My inner pride fought mixed emotions, fight to lift the prize. Shift the skies, balaclava hindered the sight of me. The pride I see Not many choices when you might not eat. I've learned to earn a dime from a nickel, my hustle real. That struggle feel like juggle, like Biggie everyday wrestle feels. Jump from the top rope, crispin' walls. I'm heading in, defending with my pen. It's tremendous as I'm bending winds. Catch a table, a ladder chair. Fuck all that tender love and care. TLC, my left eye squinted. Remember none to share. Become the one that jumped the gun running tracks. I'll circle back. So peep the vision, precision hitting. You Urkel's whack. 2 steps ahead of you, ready. So go and press your luck, press your tongue. I'm from a place you better buckle up, rough 'em up. Clever and wait till you make mistakes. Foot on the gas, making labs, never take a break. 2 steps ahead of you, ready, so go and press your luck, press your tongue. I'm from a place you better buckle up, rough 'em up. Clever and wait till you make mistakes. Foot on the gas, making labs, never take a break. Ample ambition, I'm amicable, but listen, if y'all make the wrong decision, I'm manageable, I'm shifting. Switch hitter, hands ambidextrous if we're hitting. Flip your top up at the Park Carrero Jr. once it's written. Audio dope, I'm running bass to every clientele. All of those notes I'm making profits as I climb in sales. Your rhymes are frail like the egos you built your sound around. Sharpen my blade on Wesley Snipes once I found the ground. I'm giving TED Talks to lead chalk tunes for the head top. Misfed ops, plots, exhume who you think is the best crop of any rapper. Steady, proven, ready and moving like locomotives. I've trained on tracks to conduct the looting. Through every avenue, latitude, I'ma get what's mine. Checks are fine, but I'd rather direct deposits. Net the dimes, let me shine. Sun rising, the bright, the one who's blind. See between the lines, like the few of you who view through blind. 2 steps ahead of you, ready, so go and press your luck, press your tongue. I'm from a place you better buckle up, rough 'em up. Clever and wait till you make mistakes. Foot on the gas, making labs, never take a break. 2 steps ahead of you, ready, so go and press your luck, press your tongue. I'm from a place you better buckle up, rough 'em up. Clever and wait till you make mistakes. Foot on the gas, making labs, never take a break.
Time it is. Courtside. We right here. Let me talk to him real quick though. Let me get up close on him. What's the details? We gon' get it done. Shorty said she felt the pill kicking once it hit her tongue. They've been trying to find out where I get my vision from. Where you at? Courtside to the bush, making the river rhyme. With it. I keep glitching till the system fried. I've been here for 10 years, it got him sick inside. I know. And never slowed down, I never tried to rip and ride. We don't do that. I walk on thin ice, my dude, and never slip and slide. Sunzo, flood from nosebleeds to the front. Speak what you want, I only gave him heat from the jump. Northside lumberjacks, chop trees in the stumps. Catch one-way tickets, I might leave in a month. I'm out of here. I'm still working on my vacation. Still working. When shit was looking slow, I had to stay patient. I had to. Catch the same city train from the same station. Same bucket shooting poison to the veins faking.
They've been messing with us for 2,000 years. I say it's time we start messing back.
Who am I to think I rule the earth? Too many questions I got for the universe. I kill it universally. No university, but knew to do the work. My boy applying pressure that could move the earth. Not trying to be like I bust your noodle first. I run through the verse and then I fly to Roma. Think of what it could have been. Italian citizen. Look at this shit, you citizen. I swear Canada got me stressed. Drive to Pescata through the mountains on a motorbike. I'm smoking hashish on the balcony of my Nona's house beside the beach. Bruto says I'm too brutal, brutal tempo. I'm like lightning when I strike and got these thoughts up in my mental chill. I would've sat it down, but I ain't get my fill. I probably do it for the thrill, cause at my age they only judge you by your skill. Hit the car with turtle wax, I'm shining expeditiously. If you violate, them bullets touch you like religious creeps. Had to drape my body in Gomorrah Rose. Finest of Italian fabrics, praying only Lord knows. Yo, serving real food like Nona House. Perfect architecture, let me show you what that Rome about. If the door is closed, don't even knock, I'm in there zoning out. When I was in the streets, I hid the work up at my Nona House. At my Nona House. At my Nona house. At my Nona, yo. At my Nona, yeah. Serving real food like Nona house. Perfect architecture, let me show you what that Rome about.
Wifey, lift that sundress up, sit that fine ass on the Vespa. We bout to ride out and relieve some pressure. Mazia out in Penne, cooking that panetta. Mazia house is off-road, babe, the turn is next up. Smell like my Nona house back home, she brought the culture. Lamb roastachinis with the oil from the peppers. Fire grill, wood, coals, no Tesla. We so connected, what you expected. Tonight we hit the coffee shop for that espresso. Follow that with shots of limoncello. Tomorrow take the train to Napoli for mozzarella. You manja cakes could never, we fly forever. Flying homeward bound to where they turn my Nona's house into a trap house. My Nona rolling in the grave, all the windows blocked out. Go around to the backyard and it's a campground. The garden where I used to play devolved into a tent town. My Nona house is where I got to know myself.
Yo, serving real food like Nona house. Perfect architecture, let me show you what that Rome about. If the door is closed, don't even knock, I'm in there zoning out. When I was in the streets, I hid the work up at my Nona house. At my Nona house. At my Nona house. At my Nona, yo. At my Nona, yeah. Serving real food like Nona house. Perfect architecture, let me show you what that Rome about.
From Fiorindala to Facer. You feel me?
You're listening to Bars and Beats Weekly with the Fab Five.
Let's go!
DJ Supremacy, Peanut, Cinematic, Mr. Ripley, and Gratona P.
All right.
Gratona definitely gets the best.
Gratona P.
Gratona P. All right, we're back.
Are we on air?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh shit.
My bad. Man, we just had a crazy extended set of music that I'm not recapping. So sorry.
Nah, with no recap.
It ain't gonna happen.
No
recap.
If you heard it, you heard it.
Yeah, if you heard it, you heard it. And if you didn't, go fuck yourself. Because that's why I stopped putting playlists out. We just had some funny ass conversations. For real. Off air.
Hell yeah.
And that was thank you, Phil G. It was an incredible set. I told you guys at the top of the show that I was gonna bang you in the fucking head with tracks tonight. Like, I mean, I was very, 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 very selective on what I put on the show tonight. And
shit was dope.
Thank you, man. I was very picky, and I think, like, going forward, that's how I'm gonna get. You know what I'm saying? So, like, when I have the time, you know, like last night, for example, I put Cut Supreme's posters together, posted them and shit, and then I was like, let me just put the show together, see what I got. I drove home. I started doing what Glibs talked about, adding email submissions to Google Drive folders, right? And I was like, this is genius. Like, why the fuck have I never done this before? So I started doing that because I gotta, for those that don't know, excuse me, I live in Northern Virginia now, and I have an hour plus commute to and from work. So Fridays on the way into work, I still do what I used to do at 4 in the morning. I still listen to like new releases, and I'll start building that side of the playlist, right, off of stuff that's not in my inbox. And then on the way home, though, I decided I'm going to go through my inbox, and I'm going to start trying to do what Glib said to do, and putting stuff in the Google Drive folder. And, dude, I don't know why I didn't think of that before, because it was all I did last night was just drag everything over and drop it into my program, put it how I wanted it, laid out the show, you know, like how I wanted to mix it together, and now not doing a playlist and posting that was just fucking. It was
Nice.
so liberating, bro. It was like I was like, you know what? If you listen, you know what I'm saying, and if you don't listen and you see I didn't put some shit out with your name, maybe it's not today, maybe it's next Friday. You don't see,
or
that
send
I
me
didn't
an
put-
email if you didn't hear
fucking
your
love
shit
that
played,
shit.
but
Yeah.
like then at least you know you're listening. Otherwise,
Right.
how would you know that it didn't get played?
Exactly.
Right.
You know, like RocCay, he had sent me a track, and then I was like, bro, I need the album art. He sent me the album art, and I loved the track that I played tonight, and I was like, I definitely am gonna put this on tonight. And he tapped in, and he listened all the way until his shit was played, and then he fucking bounced.
That's all you can ask for.
Yeah, and that's it. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, we've built this platform for MCs where you're not getting your shit played 24/7. You are here, and that's what I keep trying to fucking push out to the masses. And man, goddamn, it's a fucking nightmare. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck you. Likes aren't equaling listeners anymore, and this is how it's gonna go from here on out. And shout out to everyone that has like literally taps in every week. Phil G, Seeks, what was my other guy? Ted Tedderson. There's been a bunch of people in the YouTube. There was a bunch of people on the IG. Fuck IG with their 4-hour limit. Bullshit.
Yeah.
My show is long as fuck because there's conversations that need to be had. There's segments that we're bringing to the masses other than just music. I know everyone's got a short attention span. Everyone has ADD nowadays, so sorry, man. Like, what the fuck? Like, you need someone to slap you in the head and be like, pay attention. Listen to the fucking music.
And it's okay to like switch through channels and shit. Like, hell yeah, I don't want this particular song. Let me go to the next channel. Let me go to the next channel. Let me go to the next channel. But like, if you're in a car, that works. If you're not, that's not how you listen to music.
Right.
So, you know, send in what's the best shit that you have. But like, it's all. If you send it into here, it's going to be played to anybody who's listening to it, like they're listening on the radio. Not
story.
It's played one time and it's gone.
And you know what, bro? I
So if it's good,
actually
it's a radio station.
I never use Live 365, you know, like I would like Sirius in my car, right? But this week I made it a conscious effort to check out what other shit is on that platform, and there's so much fucking like there's genres for everything. It's serious, but it's bigger because there's FM stations and everything else on there. It's crazy the shit that's on there.
I listen to a lot of 365 outside of Rock City because I did before Rock City. Because I like to listen to talk radio and sports radio and news radio. It's a thing of mine when I get tired of listening to music. I like that. It's a few things on there like it's a station where people just call in and tell their stories.
Yeah.
And the shit is crazy.
It's dope.
Sometimes I'm driving, I'll be laughing like, this is crazy. I can't believe
it's dope because you can.
just said this
There's
shit.
something for everybody, just like satellite radio. You know what I'm saying? So like, and plus we're on there. You know what I'm saying?
I think like to me, Shade 45 is cool, but sometimes it gets to a point to where they play stuff that I don't want to hear, that I don't listen to, and I just can't get into it. You know what I mean? So it's like, if I want to hear hip hop, I turn on Rock City Radio.
And that
9 times out of 10, you might get one flew across me yesterday that I was like, oh shit, I can't believe
I didn't know
put
that was
this on the station.
And you know what, bro? I'm gonna fucking.
My wife was
while
like,
we're
"You're
on
so
here right
mean
now.
for doing that." I said, "Man, they'll understand."
No, while we're on here right now, I'm gonna be like, "Is there really Skilo? I wish in my fucking."
I sent you the.
It should be an easy search.
Yeah,
I sent
the
picture,
right
yo.
Ski
Unless there's like Little John or something.
Man, is it there?
I sent the thing to the chat.
You said it was on. Hold on. I'm trying
Friday
to remember what day that was.
Friday, 1:49 p.m. Friday.
Motherfucker, it is there. All right, let's go on. Officially gone right now. Boom.
Now, should we leave it there or take it off?
No, it's gone.
Or should we have
It's
a vote?
gone. No, it's already gone. Too late.
Oh man.
Yeah, I didn't
Sorry,
know.
Skilo.
You know what? It must
Sorry,
have been.
Skilo, you get more than enough. That's a multi-platinum.
You're an
song.
OG. Like, I don't know. Like, that was
Yeah.
disrespectful, but like, you know.
Sorry.
They
No, it
play
wasn't.
that at Walmart.
I'm gonna say.
You hear
Listen,
that
I'm
on
gonna say.
Walmart radio.
I'm gonna say what I said in the chat, our text message. That song, I've always hated because
We
it's
know that.
literally, it's literally a guy who's got pseudo penis envy. All right. Yes, Tally, I said it.
How you know? See,
Yeah, no, I
Tony?
think that's part of the. Yeah, no.
I said it.
For real, I never got that out of that one. For
Bro,
real, 'cause
how are you gonna walk around and be like, I wish I was like this guy, I wish I was like that, I wish I was like that guy.
what made him put that? Like, I don't understand. It was a good.
Because
It
he
was a
wishes
hit
he had
song.
that. He
Novelty
wished he had a
song.
different dick. That's what it is. I wish I had a different
I don't
dick.
understand.
Like he should have just came out and said,
to get behind,
I wish I had
yeah,
a different
like,
dick.
Pause.
I wish
Like,
it was a bit
Skilo-
bigger. I wish my balls
It's
were
not
big.
exactly the song, unless you're
Oh,
short.
shit.
Unless you're like a
But
really
Skilo
small
was
person.
more like the.
You're probably not really into
I don't
the
give
song.
a fuck, man. That
Skilo
song is
was
all
more
about.
like
Dude,
the
he
hype man,
envied
right?
everyone else's penis in that song. The whole
Yeah, I didn't
song.
know
Who was the
there was
hype
so much
man? The
dick.
who?
I wish
Of
I could
Digital
fuck
Underground. Wasn't he?
Yeah.
Isn't he a part of
He
Digital
was in
Underground?
the,
No, that ain't
no,
Money
that's
B.
the other guy. Yeah.
Oh shit! I thought that was the Digital
that
Underground
dude.
dude. Just
No.
my whole
Oh
life, yo.
shit!
All right, dude. We just learned something.
That make it even worse. I was
See,
giving
Tat-
it props because I thought it was Skilo
Sin,
was Money
You
B,
know I'm
yo.
not. I'm not.
But
lying.
they look
man.
the same.
Cinematic.
I don't know.
Cinematic.
Answer
knew.
that
Boy,
What
I
made
don't
me
know
think
how
that?
tall
Answer that
Money
question.
B is.
What's up?
Maybe Money B. He's short too, isn't he?
He might be taller than Skilo though.
Don't answer
But he
that question.
rap just like that, man. Money B rap like that, man.
I didn't hear Tally. What did you
You'll
say?
get no, don't answer that question. You'll get canceled. Just they're talking to each other right now. That's good.
Oh, they said, does
No,
he
no,
look
no.
like him? Yeah. I won't answer
recap.
that one. I can't do
'cause
that.
I said it looked like him.
No, just it was a
Yeah,
joke.
you guys are
Keep
all
going.
right to say that. I'm not.
Y'all are good. Everything's fucking great.
Oh, all right. I
I don't
understand
wanna-
what
I
you're saying.
I want to
But
make
nah,
that
that.
dude, though,
not even
for
that.
real?
I always-
For real.
I honestly thought that was that dude. I never knew the dude from Digital Underground's name.
Bro.
Yeah, be money. That was
Money
the
B,
fucking guy.
go ahead and break the number Underground. Right? Okay.
Dude.
But for
Yeah,
some
we just
reason, that's
made
fucked
Listen.
up.
Michelob.
I learned something today because I thought that was Skilo was
No,
that
man.
dude, yo.
That's fucking
Totally
great.
different person.
That's
Oh
fucking
my!
crazy.
Where are my drops? Holy shit!
Money B was fucking super dope.
Ripped through a Skilo was
Oh.
his
I
No,
know,
but that's, I mean, it's
Right.
not that far off. It's not like he was like an
Money
East
B-
Coast rapper or whatever.
Money
Yeah,
B
it's
rap like that too, man. I thought Money
Similar
B.
voice. Similar
Yeah,
voice, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yup.
Yeah,
cadence, voice.
yeah.
Damn.
I feel like Money B
I always
and
thought
Skilo were not that different.
Skilo had a career. That was Skilo's only song.
No, that was the
man.
song, man. That was the
Damn,
song.
Skilo, I thought you had a career, man. My bad.
No, that was it. He was like, "I wish I had a dick like that guy," and everyone's
I
like,
wish that-
"This song is fucking stupid."
God damn, Skilo, man. You tricked
on,
me,
man.
man. Damn, Money
Yeah, fuck
B,
that
my
song.
bad,
I don't know how that.
Money-
I
yeah.
don't. I
Don't
honestly,
disrespect Money B.
Yeah, my bad.
I honestly do not know how that got on the station player because everything that's on the radio station.
Somebody
player
had to do it.
It's,
Be
it
nuts.
was me, but everything
nuts
on
like
there
that
is
song.
brand new.
He blamed it on B.
Like that song.
No, I'm not blaming my bro. That's my brother, man. I ain't blaming
No, I said B nuts. I said
B.
B.
No. I
Do
will
B nuts
never-
like that song? Do B like that song?
Probably, but I won't blame
Yeah,
him.
see?
That's not his fault. I'm the one who
I know.
programs
Oh,
everything.
man.
That's my
That
bad.
shit probably got snuck on there through a drunk mix or something.
No,
one
you know what
night.
it was? It was probably so I had gone through it at one point and like, oh man, I'm about to disclose some shit. I had found a way to incorporate songs that are on other platforms, right?
Okay.
So I was able to bring them in and just throw them in the player. And I think at some point, because I know that track is on Throwback Thursday. I know it is.
Yeah.
And every fucking time I hear it when I'm driving, I'm like, God, I got to delete this track. And then I forget. But I probably downloaded something and went to put it in there. And that track was somehow...
You said a Throwback Friday, you said?
Throwback Thursday.
Oh, Throwback Thursday.
Because that day, like you said, Seeded played, and then all of a sudden that bullshit kicked out.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm like, I don't know how that got on there, because when I do the old school shit, it's off of my own playlist I built that's on my DJ program that I can shoot into the broadcast.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that happened, which is funny as fuck, man, because that song
It's probably my
is.
fault.
No.
Let's be honest.
He wish he
I
made
probably...
he wish he made a playlist, and he made it.
Yeah, I did. I did make
a
a
on Rock
playlist,
City
and-
Radio, and he made that happen. He spoke
fuck
Rock
him,
City
man.
into fruition. Well, I told you when I heard it coming on, I was like, "Damn, did Seed flip this for his album?" I thought Seed flipped. I wish, because it came on.
That would have been funny as shit.
I was like, "Man, what the?"
That would have been funny. But no, that's not what
Wife was
happened.
like, "Babe, why are you in there listening to that shit?" I'm like, "Man, this is fucking supremacy." I screenshotted that shit real quick, and I was like,
You did.
She was like, "Man, he gonna curse you out for that shit." I was like, "Nah, if anything, he gonna be like, fuck you, Rip."
And what did I say? I hate that
Oh, I
song.
hate this song. I was like, "Look, see, he don't like this shit neither, babe."
Because it's
I
fucking...
think I explained to y'all what my real hatred to that song is.
That song and
They said
what's
we
my
was
other one?
Skilo. When our song
hate
did
that
get played
track.
on the radio, they called us Skilo.
I hate that track and Positive K, I Got a Man. I hate that track too.
Ah, that used to be my shit, but now when I hear it at Walmart, I'll be like, oh, goddamn. They play that at Walmart.
In Charlotte, is that what's happening in Charlotte Walmart? I'm trying to think.
That they play that. They play I Got a Man.
I Got
They
a
play,
Man.
Skilo, Tennessee by Arrested Development. I've heard all
Yeah,
them joints in that store.
Because my shit with Positive K is, like, I got a man. What's your man got to do with me? Fuck around and find out, motherfucker. That's what her man's got to do with her. Find out,
That was
bitch.
a cool novelty song back then, though.
Nah, fuck that song, man.
I got a man. What
Yeah.
your man got to do with me? I got a man. Yeah, Positive K was already, like, to me, he wasn't I think he was too old school by the time I started hearing him. Like, it was like, that was his comeback song or something.
Yeah, and I don't like that track. That's how I feel now. That's how I feel nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like back then, I was like, yeah, what? It's
Skilo,
background
yeah,
music.
he falls in the Skilo trip. Yep.
Yeah. Fucking clowns.
Ice, baby.
Oh, fuck him too, man. Go ride dirt bikes.
I
you
wonder
piece
if
of
that
shit.
is my
Time
shit.
for fucking flip houses.
Return of the man.
I
That's
love
my
that.
shit right there.
Return of the Mac.
Yeah, Return of
I
the
love
Man.
that
To
track.
me, saying Return of the Man. I always say Return of the Man when that song goes. My wife be like, he's saying Mac. I be like,
He's
I know,
saying
but it
Mac.
sounds like he's saying man to me.
Yeah, however
I
you
love
heard it
that
the first
track.
time is what it's always gonna be.
That's my shit right there.
Oh, no. You got it. That's my shit, yeah.
See, now you're making me think that I need to do a set with that kind of shit. That would be fun.
Oh man.
Yeah, that'd be funny, too.
That would be
right
fun.
there. A set
I got a
with that type
set.
of
I got a set built that I
Tone
was.
Lope. You got Tone Lope you can put on.
Oh, here you go. Phil G just said Snow and Farmer. Fuck that goddamn
yeah.
song too.
That come on Walmart music, too. That come on Walmart.
I mean, think about that.
Anybody
shit.
know who
a
produced
white,
that song?
A white
Molly Mall.
white
Molly Mall made
Jamaican
that.
from Toronto. Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
Trivia.
But MC Shan wrote the song.
Yeah.
Snow?
It's a fucking wild song, man.
Yes, MC Shan wrote the whole song.
Oh my god. I got
MC Shan did it. I watched the interview where he said at that time he was supposed to be who Will Smith ended up being. And he said that the same person that, because he was supposed to be on the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was going to be fucking MC Shan, but MC Shan said, he claims, this is what he says, that the dude that, I think his name is Benny Medina, who was Fresh Prince's producer, was also his producer. Not producer, but manager.
Manager.
Okay.
And he said the dude wanted to fuck him. And that's why his
that
career.
long
He
ago.
said
everyone's
he said
trying to
that's why
fuck
his
another
career
man.
never went further than where it went because
30 years
he
ago,
refused
we're
to fuck
still
Benny
dealing with the
Medina.
same
so
shit.
he
Bro,
said,
I did
Will
not
Smith-
know
Will
that
Smith
old
did,
school.
allegedly.
I didn't know old school hip hop and music was so gay. I didn't know this.
My hands are
this is
super
all-
dry. Like
It's
Now-
fucking
now we
blowing
know.
my
I got
mind.
calluses.
Now we know, and all this shit is blowing my mind too. That
I don't know what this stuff.
and the crazy shit is, it's the New York hip hop.
Yes.
It ain't Cali who.
Dude,
I
Cali
thought-
was like
I
the
always
fucking
thought-
fight against it, right?
Yeah,
It's
but
like,
I always thought like, cause you got to think of how Dr. Dre and them was dressing back in the '80s with the when he was the doctor
Yeah.
and he had the sequin suit. So I'm thinking these are the gay dudes. You know what I mean? We had
They're just like
New
yeah,
York
that
had
was
the
like
super gangster
subterfuge.
motherfuckers.
Oh,
super
what was that
gangster and
song?
shit.
I'm trying to think of that song.
Which word?
Oh, the old
What,
Dr. Dre
the
shit.
fucking it starts like dinosaur or something like with the Dr.
No,
Dre
where it
with
was
the, like,
real
thing or
slow.
something.
Oh, what the fuck was the name?
Before you turn off the
Yes.
lights,
Yeah,
let's
that
get
one.
one
Yeah, that's
thing
what I was thinking of.
understood. That's Michelle A. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that's the type of shit they was doing. And
Dude, we need to do a.
remember JJ Fad? Remember them motherfuckers?
Yeah.
We
With
need
a
to
girl,
do
a whole for a whole 16, that girl said, "Sama lama tima lama 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 tima lama 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 tima lama lama." That's what she was supposed to be rapping. She's going Sama lama tima lama lama lama. And he was like, "Yeah, that's it, girl. You just rapped your ass off for that."
I feel like that should be banned.
That was
too, and he
Ruthless
like-
Records' first
you
album.
just push-
First song they put out from Ruthless Records was JJ Fad. That was before fucking NWA. Shit, I remember when Eazy-E first came out, I seen that video. I thought that shit was whacking than a motherfucker. What was it? The one where he was Easy Does It? Where he stepped out of jail onto the stage and shit. I was like, man, this dude is corny as hell. What the fuck is this dude?
What? Never. I'm just too clever. That was my shit, man, back in the day.
He said, Easy, why you wear your pants like that? For easy access.
For easy
baby.
access, baby.
I was like, man, this shit is corny. What the fuck is this shit? But then that shit grew on me. Shit, man, I'm about to take it down, brother.
Shit was corny, and then they would just say some shit that was like, "Oh, none of the people I'm around are saying that shit," and that's where that's how NWA I experienced NWA.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's NWA.
like, oh wow, like, yeah, like that. I know people who are kind of fucking crazy, and I also know people who don't want to say shit, and they were just like, "Oh yeah, we're just gonna do the whole." Hey, bitch, you want to fucking do it? And they know that the whole fucking time it's like, yeah, we're just gonna do this because this guy told us this is gonna be fucking good to do. And meanwhile, they have like 4 of the 6 kind of most influential musicians,
Yeah, then
producers, fucking
when it
writers.
first came out though, I was like, I didn't fuck with that shit.
And then when I heard it in the beginning, I'm like,
man,
I don't know what the fuck this is. And in hindsight, it's just like, oh yeah.
Sir Mix-a-Lot, I ain't fuck with that dude. I was like, nah,
And meanwhile, hindsight, Sir Mix-a-Lot wins.
Sir Mix-a-Lot.
He fucking
I like my
a
posse
great
on
life
Broadway.
off of
That was
that
my
song.
My posse
that song
on
was
Broadway,
corny
that
as
was-
fuck too.
I like that was right there.
There's so many old school tracks that were just pure trash.
It was just a different time and different stakes.
One hit wonder.
Yes.
If that mattered then, you know, that was like a thing. Like, that could get you a whole career.
Like, I wonder what happened to them. Like they had some good music.
They're doing good. Trust me, Sir Mix-a-Lot's fine, bro.
Yeah, Sir Mix-a-Lot and Young MC was some of the worst. What the fuck? And Young MC was a ghostwriter. Like, how the fuck was he a ghostwriter? And that shit was trash. Who the fuck was he writing for? But come to find out, he was writing for Sir Mix-a-Lot and motherfucking Tone Loc. He was Tone Loc's ghostwriter. Like, how you gonna be a ghostwriter for Tone Loc? Like, what the fuck?
Hey, you just gotta imagine your voice sounds a certain way and just.
You co-wrote. You was the ghostwriter of what was his shit?
Funky Cold Medina.
Yeah, Funky Cole Medina. Or
That's basically everything you ever wanted to say.
The
but
wild
couldn't say.
thing.
It's
The wild thing.
This motherfucker has the voice.
Right. And you the ghostwriter for that shit. But hey, he got paid off of that shit.
I feel like you could, no, for sure. You get, like, that's a badge of honor.
Yeah,
I wrote for
more money.
fucking.
He probably made
Medina.
more money off of that than Tone Loc did.
For sure, absolutely for sure. I guarantee you, he made more money. The writer made more money off of that than Tone Loc did. Originally, maybe now in hindsight, yeah. If he had any fucking residuals, he might get some.
Yeah. Original
Publisher, so
if they had actually done that.
Yeah. If he did it correctly.
If he had a lawyer, yeah.
Oh man.
If he hired Suge Knight, he probably didn't make it.
There it is. I found it. There you go.
What you find, man? What's this, Dr. Dre?
Just for you.
Before you turn off the light.
Oh man.
That is a langy fucking snare. That's like what it sounds like.
Coming out of my parents' bedroom. Like what?
No, I want to come back inside the house and my mom just like slams the door in my face.
I hear you. Door is closed. There's some old black light on and shit.
Hey, what's happening?
My dad got on some long
I'm the
floor
one who needs no
Your dad's talking like this to your mom?
Yeah, like, hey,
I'm the
baby.
world class
Hey, baby.
doctor.
I'm the world class. Let me pull out the stethoscope.
I can heal all your ills.
Sound like you wearing some sequin pants.
And give you extreme.
Sounds like a fucking.
It just sounds like I can smell activator when it's on. You can just smell Jerry curl in the air and shit.
Baby oil.
Yeah, that's what it smelled like. Jerry curls definitely smell like baby oil.
Baby oil and lube. Oh,
This shit remind me of like, it almost sound like Soul Glow. From
yes.
Coming to America.
She's
It sound
fucking
like
going
the
on.
Soul Glow. It sound like the Soul Glow commercial. Soul Glow.
The album cover looks like a Soul Glow ad in the paper.
Her singing sounds better than anything I've heard in the last like.
That's Michelle A. She can sing her ass.
Yeah, she's
off.
awesome. Holy shit.
Her
I
voice
know.
is aggravating. Her talking voice is
Fine,
aggravating.
whatever.
Let me pour you a glass.
I don't have to listen to her talk. That's an old ass song, and she's like already that powerful. That's fucking.
Yeah, that's
Like, fuck. I forgot that was yeah.
And that was
Michelle
fucked
A
up.
was like on a lot of their.
Dr. Dre was whooping her ass at this time, right?
Okay, yeah, I don't need to know all that.
That's fucked up.
That's what Rip does. He is our reporter on the scene.
I know.
Yeah,
He's like, let me
you
just
never
let you
watched
know.
she put out the movie.
God
She had
damn
the
I did.
Michelle A. movie.
I know.
And then she left Dr. Dre for Suge Knight, and he was
It went
whooping
from
her ass.
Charlie giving the props to her getting her ass beat by Dre.
By
Damn.
Dre and Suge Knight.
See?
Okay, yeah.
She like 5'10", 5'2", 110 pounds, and Suge Knight's like
Allegedly.
7'9", 600 pounds, and he's slapping her around. Like, what the fuck?
Real men.
Real men. Bro.
What the fuck?
Remember when Dr. Drake got in trouble for beating up the video girl? The host of the video show, he beat her up.
D. Barnes.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm DJ Yella.
Jesus Christ.
The mixologist of the
It's funny. This is probably all gonna get blocked
And I would just
tomorrow on YouTube, but I don't really give a fuck because this shit's too good.
Are you playing this on YouTube?
It's playing right.
Yeah,
We're
this
on YouTube still.
Man,
All right.
This song is owned by like Jimmy Iovine owns this song personally or some shit.
Yeah, he's basically gonna have like a bullet hole through your pillow tomorrow, but it hasn't hit your head. It's just gonna be like
This
out
song
here.
is probably like has the most copyrights on it ever.
Yeah. It's his.
Besides, like,
Like you playing a Beatles
come
song.
together.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like a Beatles song. It's like protected like a Beatles song.
All right, I'll get out of it.
Yeah.
I don't want him to pop my fucking.
Yeah, maybe I'll keep it on, but just get the fuck out of here.
Because I got a
You'll
sleep
find a
number bed,
sequin
man.
at
I
your
don't need a
front
bullet
door.
popping that.
Yeah, my pops is somewhere
Your old man's like, wait, let me run that back.
Hey, baby, come here,
So
baby.
let me show you what they were talking about.
Let me crack this Colt 45 for you, baby.
All right, Billy.
Pull out the
chill
Billy
out.
D. Hey.
Colt 45 works every time. All right.
It works every time.
All right, fellas. I'm ready. Great show.
All right.
Again.
Yeah.
Had a lot of fun. The BPM
Salute
challenge.
to the dudes that submitted music
Yeah,
to the
man.
show.
It was a great show. And for
Salute
anyone
to
that
the
makes it this far,
participants.
for anyone that makes it this far in the YouTube video, we will be doing another one.
You a gangster. Thanks for
yeah.
sticking around.
Yeah, for real. We
Thanks for
appreciate
rocking
you.
with us.
We appreciate you more than everyone else. For
Word.
real.
And good luck to What Up Seed. You've been here the whole time.
He is. Well, that was VF feed. That was
I know.
video feed, and I had to change it so Seed would. He always shouts out the other Zoom link that I had to play or put on there so I could put the video on. All right, fellas, I'm ready though. Great show.
All right, peace. Speak
Peace,
to y'all
buddy.
tomorrow or later on.
Yes, sir.
Peace, y'all. Love y'all. Love y'all.
Oh yeah, Tally, that beat is crazy. I was listening to it.
Yeah. You're gonna fucking destroy that. That's gonna be wild.
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
Later.
All right, peace.
fellas.
Peace. Peace, everybody.
Peace.